It's a fat, black, and greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and lift that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strings and talking about the R.A. pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the mad lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the R.A. tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos and all things Todd.
It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and lift that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strings and talking about the R.A. pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the mad lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the R.A. tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. 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 Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos and all things.
When you guys see us live, we're live. God damn, Lifted. I had all this ready last week before we started, Jerry. So I'm just kidding. I'm in the TV. I'm not always late. I'm just 95. Babe, I got the game up on my monitor. I'm watching the game.
It just didn't sound good if we called it Retard X3 or something like that. Here I am in the sail containment unit. Beware. It's back there.
We have Sarconius on. Wait, he will be joining us here shortly. Don't you worry, Ruford.
The first guest of the Fat Black Greasy podcast.
Yep. It's rarely that he turns it down. It's rare. It's rare. I think
Hello?
is
Hello?
everybody.
Can you hear me?
They said, are you muted? Look.
We can't.
I am
Great.
muted. I just did that all talking for no reason. I'm too high for this. I gotta do that shit again.
Yo, Lifted just went off on Sark. He said, "What the fuck? This guy's a bum. He doesn't play."
And he said all kinds of bad stuff about Sark, and yeah, you guys didn't even get to hear it.
Now that we're live, I can say the good things. All right, so welcome to the second episode of the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Special guest today is Sarconius, the number 2 ranked RA player on the site. The man's hardcore. The man plays. If you catch him on a Friday night, he might just bash the game in one stream. That's just the type of RA player he is.
The unstoppable juggernaut, baby.
Yep.
Nipping at my heels.
How's the audio? Can you guys hear Max and Frank okay? Do I need to
Hey,
turn
you
anybody
guys
up?
hear everybody all right?
Who doesn't love frozen pizza, especially Red Baron?
Red Baron.
Oh,
Doomstone.
they are.
They're quiet. All right, let me see. Let me turn them up.
I badge games, but Bajo, I have almost 200 fucking badges, sir. What do you mean I don't badge anything? Keep it up, I'm gonna be calling your mom. The
Low fat podcast. I'll try to be a little bit more bulbous. Don't you worry. A little more rotund.
How about now? How about now?
Hello, hello,
Hello,
hello.
hello.
It's old Maxi boy coming at you, being loud and fat. Corpulent.
Max versus Sark battle for number 1. It's not a battle.
Yo, it's his to take when he takes it, man. I hope that
All
we're
good.
in the same room when he does. Frank thinks I'm going to hit him with a bat or something like that.
Well, no. See, I said at GreasyCon this year, I'm gonna poke both of you guys in the eye and see who can keep gaming with one eye.
Oh well, that's
Keep
fucking
giving
really
me one
mean.
eye.
really
What the
mean.
fuck?
You're using your finger, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
All right, we're gonna bring Sark on, but first we're gonna play some clips that Sark submitted for me to mash up to showcase, basically his RA journey, and also there's a few modern games in there as well. All right, here we go.
Here it is.
Yoshi, hi. Yoshi, hi. Perfect. Oh my god, I love it.
These guys are wearing full armor.
This one's ridiculous. That's bad. I was laughing the whole time I was mashing this up.
What? That's bad. No fucking shit. Man, that sucks for you. I'm glad it's not me in there. Oh look! It's a cat! Oh, hi kitty! Boy, have I got a great place to show you. It's a magical land called the Underworld. You son of a bitch! No! No! Why? Why? I'm coming with you, kitty! God damn it! Guys, I have a problem. My problem is I'm all out. Can you help me, guys? I need more to get through this garbage. Wait, I think there's a little bit left. There's a few drops. Hang on. Start a Kickstarter for delicious New Amsterdam vodka. It's not quite bottom shelf, but it's pretty damn close. But you know what? If you mix it, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh god! It followed me in here. How am I supposed to survive this for 3 fucking minutes? Oh. I guess that's how. What the fuck? Yes, this is an ASMR channel. Please enjoy the soothing sounds of boo! Boo! The Noid doesn't eat pizza, he ruins it. Alright. Okay, so the Noid stuck his dick in all your pizza. You still want it? And I'm not talking about like one spot that you can just kind of cut a hole around. No, he just kind of slapped it on there and just, yeah. Yeah. You still want your pizza? You don't want that pizza. Trust me. You don't know where the Noid's been. Stuffed crust. Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Wow. Well, as you can see, this is a very well-designed and programmed game. Contains powerful equipment. In rare cases, it may explode when open. Well, hopefully it doesn't. I have no idea where this fucking door is. You wanna not T-pose? Yo, I can't even hit with the sword. Unplayable fucking garbage. What a perfect end to such a stupid fucking game. It couldn't end more beautifully. Like, what a fucking mess. What a fucking mess of a game. Jesus Christ. Everybody take a shot at her. Everybody just go and fuck my wife. And my kid, too. I'll watch.
I'll watch.
Wait, did I see it? For a second there, I thought I saw a talk... Yeah, there is a talk to option here. What the hell?
A troll? How on earth did that get in?
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing.
I can't believe there was a troll in the school.
Yeah, I can't believe either, invisible person.
A troll?
Alright, but what if we did this to the queen? Are we still the hero? Come on, asshole. I'm surprised the stupid bitch didn't just run right into the fucking T-Rex's mouth. Oh, but don't worry, I did. What game is this? I don't know. Have you looked at the stream title? Have you looked at the logo above my head? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's time. It's time for more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Any more of it?
There should be a way to make this... No, that didn't happen.
The
either.
fuck?
Let me
What
look
is
into
wrong with this fucking game? Oh my...
Shall I go on? Now,
Please tell me it actually saved, like, after... No, of course it didn't. Now I gotta do the whole fucking fight again. Oh my god. Oh my god, go! 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 Fucking floor penis! Brazil. I think I won't check that out, but thank you. Okay. Sure.
Do you know T-Way?
Diagonal Mario. He just doesn't know what he's doing.
All right, and here he is,
guys,
the
welcome
man,
on, Sark. There
Sark.
he is.
Hey, Sark.
Hello, Sark.
Welcome.
Welcome to the podcast.
Sark's like,
Now-
hold on, let me get drunk real quick.
Sark,
No,
we're
the other-
fat, we're black, and we're greasy. How would you describe yourself in one word?
I don't know, is blacked out one word? Oh, I guess that's
Well,
what I'm
black
trying
is
to be.
taken.
Drunk.
Can you guys hear Sark good?
Sark, do a test. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello, test 1, 2, 3.
Probably turn you up a little bit.
Yeah. I can
Yeah,
barely
mine's
hear
low.
him. That's why I asked.
This mic's great, but you gotta like crank up the volume so damn much.
I mean, I can hear him. It's just that in the audience hear him. That's all. Yeah.
Sark is good. They hear him. They said they hear him good.
Start shouting. I ain't drunk enough for that yet.
So welcome,
Alright,
Sark.
nice
You're
to
the
meet
first
you.
guest on the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Good to be here. Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
Of course, anytime.
Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Yeah. What do you got? What you sipping on, bro?
Oh, just a little bourbon. Well, something.
He knew
Is that Evan Williams? Is that
he
Evan
knew that he
Williams?
Yeah,
need
that's
some
Evan,
booze, yeah.
Evan Williams.
He's got that Evan Williams going on.
No,
Gotta
what's up,
save
Ewan?
some of that for
Welcome in.
Bubsy.
Peace, man.
Cube down there. Yeah, I don't think that's Evan Williams. I think you're reading wrong.
All right, so this is kind of
Alright.
how we always start off the podcast. You know, you can.
Yo, the second time we ever done it.
All right.
This is how we usually do it. You know,
Sark, I
once.
need to let you know I'm the fat one. All right, in case there's any discrepancies.
Pretty sure that's
All
muscle.
All right.
mass.
Well, the second time
ain't
around,
fooling
this
me.
is how we started.
So we usually start off podcasts like this. Frank's watching the Bengals game, goddamn, or whatever. He's watching Vikings or something like that. I don't know.
No, Lifted's
Vikings,
watching
baby.
the Vikings.
Max do be thick.
Ooh.
Yo, I'm a little thick. Thick in the head.
Episode
So-
2 with RA number 2. That's right.
That's right. That's right.
For now.
So the other
for
day
now.
in Sark's channel, somebody asked you about retro achievements and how you guys started into it. And then you started giving your backstory, and I said, nope, you got to save it for the podcast. So here we are.
Oh, yo,
How
you
did
fucking
you
put a
get into
kibosh on
RA?
that shit.
What,
Yeah.
how'd you discover the site? What made you want to get in and put in all the time and heartache that you put in to be number 2?
There's a lot
I
of
mean, the
heartache, too. I
backstory
saw the
really
post.
isn't anything special. Like, I don't know if you guys remember Shio, but
I do.
she was the one who actually got me into RA in the first place, or to make an account. But I was just kind of playing around with it at that point. And then I don't know what like brought it up, but Shrum told me to go and badge like Little Mermaid. Like, I thought he was giving me a challenge or something. So, I go and do it in like a couple hours. I'm like, why'd you ask me to do this? He's like, I don't know. Just felt like it. And then, I don't know if you guys remember Shio, but she was the one who actually got me into RA in the first place, or to make an account. But I was just kind of playing around with it at that point. And then I don't know what like brought it up, but Shrum told me to go and badge like Little Mermaid. Like, I thought he was giving me a challenge or something. So, I go and do it in like a couple hours. I'm like, why'd you ask me to do this? He's like, I don't know. Just felt like it.
It's like, okay, so then the next game I do is like Battletoads, and it's just like it's kind of spiraled out of control from there. Like I
Skip up
used to
the
go for
difficulty
like
there.
just high retro ratio games, and boy, good way to lose your hair. Don't do that.
So that's why I'm going bald.
Yeah.
I started bald.
Well, that's because
Now
you
I'm
take
scalping
requests.
myself.
Yeah, that's right. Lipton took skin off last week.
This is actually a wig. I've been bald for years.
This is actually.
That's a pretty good looking wig right there.
Thank you.
Works.
I was trying to cosplay as Vince McMahon, without shitting on a Woody's head.
See, I think Battletoads gets a bad reputation. Every time I tell people Battletoads ain't what people think it is, like it is nowhere near the hardest NES game. People are crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy.
I mean, it's definitely
Yeah.
up there for NES. Just beating it,
I
just
have
because
a
of limited
controversial take
continues.
on Battletoads where I don't think it's the hardest game. I just don't like it. I don't think it's a great game.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
think it's
fair.
a janky ass piece of shit.
It is.
Definitely
So,
janky.
That's why I do not like the game. I do
Dude,
not think
NES
it's the hardest thing. I
rare
think
is-
it's hard because of its the playability of it, and that's it.
It's just it's a muscle memory game. I mean that's exactly what it is. Like once you beat the level one time, you can always beat it. Once you know what's coming.
Since we're on the topic of Battletoads, how do you feel about that point reduction from 50 to 25 for speed tunnel,
No, from 100 to 50.
or from 100 to 50?
I was gonna say
Oh,
if that's
turbo tunnel?
25 now, I'm fighting someone.
Yeah, I literally I sign in every day and I look at my points. I'm like, those were a lot more yesterday. Every day I'm just like, wasn't I at that score like fucking 2 days ago? Fuck, what's going on here? Everything's getting reduced, man. We need bigger. I don't like reductions, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, in the Battletoads achievement, that was all
Sorry,
a newer RA. Well, she's not newer anymore. She's actually in the top 150 players now. But she thought it was an easy 100-pointer, and she voiced her opinion, and they changed it. And a lot of us were bickering at her for a long while, actually.
Yeah, it's just that every player is different. So,
Yep.
I mean, I think for a lot of players, that is a 100-point achievement.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get lucky and you get it in way less tries than somebody else. But like somebody the other day was like, it took me 2 hours to do this damage list, and it only took me like 8 tries. So it just depends on the player. Some people are just better at different games. I don't know. Shouldn't have changed that.
Absolutely.
I would never.
Like
I would
pinball?
never.
Like pinball, for example.
Yeah,
Perhaps
like
pinball.
pinball. There we go. But I would never like vow for putting in a point reduction. I would just be like, all right, I got lucky. It's easy for me, but maybe harder for somebody else. So I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, and the way I look at the scoring, like if I think something's overscored, I just think about sets I've done that are underscored, and I think it just kind of levels out.
Yeah, we were
Dude, I've
talking about
done-
that last week, underscore and stuff like that. And like, you would avoid a set because it's like, for example, we were talking about the Vice City set last week. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like doing that entire game for 400 fucking points, man. These
Yeah,
guys
it's
do
ignorant.
Elmo and Grouchland for fucking 400 points if I find all 26 letters. Jesus Christ, I don't know if that's a real game or not, but I'm just giving an example.
So, Sark, what's your take on the scoring system with the newer consoles? It seems to be a big issue right now.
I think it's pretty hit or miss. It's I don't know if it's dependent. I don't think it's dependent on the console. It's very dependent on the dev. There are some devs I'm like, okay, yeah, this is going to be underscored to hell, and I'm going to be spending way more time than I should.
Agree.
I know your one set that you really bent over backwards to finish recently was fucking was Super Smash Bros. Melee on GameCube.
Well, that wasn't a scoring issue. That was just 2 achievements in the set are fucking
yeah.
dog shit, and like should be in bonus set. But
What's funny about that is I was watching another streamer, and he was talking about, he's like, yeah, those achievements aren't going to last long. They're not going to be there for long.
oh, great. Glad I spent like 2 weeks working on them.
After you finally get it right.
Enough people get it, then it's kind of just like, like what are you gonna say? If 7, like a perfect example, Sarconius has been watching me reluctantly. I play Super Mario Sunshine very poorly, and me just bitching and moaning about the goddamn thing. But you know, I look at the set and I'm like, wow, 300 people have done something that I find incredibly difficult. You know, and I'm like, okay, well, I think the problem might be me. Actually, I'm just not good at this game. You know.
I think a lot of people, when they were doing the Sunshine set, they bitched about a lot of achievements at first. I know I did. There were a couple I was just like, why the fuck am I doing this? And then I got it and was like, oh, yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, once you get it, you're just like, oh yeah, oh,
well,
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
you know?
it's always like that though. That's like the RA way.
The RA way. This is the way.
This
that's why I keep
T-way.
like. That's why I keep like 99% of my bitching to my stream. It's like I'm not gonna really give devs a hard time with shit I'm having a problem with.
Correct. I 1000% agree with that. I know. I mean, Sark is a better player than I am, and when I hear him, I always remember, and I always remember this. Sark will remember this. Watching Sark play Flashback. Holy shit! That was the angriest I think I've ever seen Sarconius in my entire life. And he's just not having a good time with it, and it reminded me so much of like anytime I'm having a fucking shit fit over a game. But you know, like I've Will Height's here. I yell at Will Height all the time for his dog shit fucking sets. Sometimes they're not dog shit. I'm sorry, that came out wrong. I was just angry at some of the stuff that he did, and then, but I never go to bed angry over it. You know what I mean? I'm just like, you know what? It's just his interpretation of what the set should be, and he's usually right with all that stuff. You know, I just can't do it, so I get pissed off at it. You know, but yeah, Sark is. I've never heard Sark attack anybody in any capacity.
Oh, I
over,
have.
All right. Well, anyway.
He's like, oh, okay, let me stop right there then.
I just remember I was the angriest I've ever seen Sarconius in my entire life was watching him play Flashback. Flashback. Sorry, Lefton. Flashback.
Max is having a flashback.
Flashback.
That's happened too at the same time. But he was really angry at it. And he was just like, you know what? I never heard him say a damn bad word about a dev or something like that. I think he talked about achievements where it's like same as me, where it's just like, man, this is bullshit. I don't want to do this. Nobody cares if you can do this. Fuck this shit, you know. But he always gets it done, man. I'm always the first one to take a back seat on something. I'm like, yeah, I'll get to that. You know, yeah, whatever. You know.
Man, I've given up a few sets at this point, but I mean, I'm over like 200 requests at this point. It had to happen eventually.
There's some that you when you pick them up, you just like, all right, I'm biting off more than I can chew right now, and this isn't a skill issue. This is a why the fuck am I doing this to myself issue. No,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Sark had Final Fight this year. That fucking.
Oh yeah, yo, that'll put
hard.
hair on your chest for sure, 1000%. Yo, stage 6 and the Bay Area, fucking deathless. Yeah, no thank
you. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that final stage deathless. Like, I don't even know why that's in the set and why it's only worth 25 points. It's like, what the fuck? It's one of those like older sets where it was kind of Wild West. Like they just put in whatever, and there wasn't really much QA to it.
Agreed, 1000%. It's really like some of the stuff is just like, hey, well, we're kind of just putting this together, and there's no real like clear vision to this, so I'm just gonna put this as not the highest amount, but you know, a 25 pointer. I guarantee everybody in this room right now, including people in the chat, have done bullshit for 25 fucking points that, you know, is way worse. It should have been a 100 pointer. You know what I mean? Like really bad shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mentioned pinball earlier. Yeah, I've spent like tens of hours on like a 10 pointer. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's like, do you even play the game?
Fuck, Leaky's here. I almost shotgun.
I get mad at myself whenever I'm struggling on a 5 or 10 pointer. As we getting so pissed.
Yeah, sorry.
I should get this.
I'm doing the fucking Mario Sunshine set, and Sarconius is super reluctant to tell me he loves the game.
Dude, I don't love the game. I like the game.
But
it's not even in my top 5 Mario games.
I'm playing it, and I'm doing something, and I pop the Achievo after like an hour, and it's like 5 points. I'm like, yeah, that was great. Oh man, vindication at last. Oh man.
I would say there's a lot more of those since PS2 and GameCubes came out. The 5 pointers that are just fucking gross.
You know what? You know it's a great set. I think everybody will agree here. Yo, I think Lifted's working on this right now. Wario World. I think that's a great set.
Yeah.
Everything
Oh,
about
yeah,
it, I
no,
Yeah, it's
it
really
is.
fun.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying
I
it
have
so
no
far.
complaints. I really think it's a great balanced set. Everything's fair point wise. You know, I'm not asking for a lot. You know, what is it like 500 points? Five less than that, maybe even. That's fair. I think that's a decent set for Wario World doing everything in it. You know, the hard. I think the hard. It's not even hard. It's just to make sure you don't get any of the idiots in the cage like the first time around. You know.
Just ignore the points on my set and it's fine. Says Snowpen.
Snow, nobody's gonna ignore the points, and we're gonna bitch about it all the time, sir. So just get used to it.
I still need to go back and do Luffy at 3 on Game Boy Color. That Snow set. I really love that game though.
Me personally, I just always have thought PS2 games are fucking highly underscored a lot. It's like the one console that I find myself like, man, I feel like this set should be worth more points. Just in my personal opinion.
Sark, do you have a favorite set to do a favorite system to do sets on?
Atari Supervision.
Ugh,
No.
we don't
Besides
talk about
that,
Yeah, Atari Supervision made me like I grinded that and then I like stopped playing RA for 6 months. So you know, take that how you will.
and you still got the most badges of Atari Supervision.
I played a couple of those games and because I was like, well, Sark is ripping through these, man. I could probably do that too. You know, I'm good. And I started playing these games and it's just like I'm like, oh fuck, do I have to? What is this picnic basket apple game explosion? What the fuck is this shit? This is stupid. I don't want to play this anymore. I just wish I was dead. You know?
Yeah. I don't know what got me on that. I was on Game Boy for a while, and then I saw
one
that
of my
dropped. I'm
favorites.
like, yeah, we can try some
Love
knockoff
Game
Game
Boy.
Boy. Boy, what a mistake that was.
I remember sitting in Discord with Sark when he was playing this fucking dirt bike,
Oh
fucking
my
Watara
god,
game, and I about went blind just watching it play.
so much flashing. It's like the worst thing I've ever played.
Oh man.
I'll know that Panzer Dragoon's fucking shit was pretty eye cancer too. Ooh.
That was hard to look at. Pretty sure a
You
lot
did
of people
the
were just like,
Game Gear
I
set
love
for
you,
that
Sark,
one?
but I can't watch this. I'm like, I totally get it.
Game Gear one wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I heard the Game Gear set's really easy.
Yeah,
What
ain't
for
too bad.
Panzer Dragoon?
But you know, it's like
Yeah.
for 100 points, so it's just like it's
How
like
many
beat
levels
the game.
is it though on Game Gear?
Yo,
How many levels?
actually, the first achievement is just breathe properly. If you just breathe into your microphone, you get like fucking 10 points. One of those sets.
Breathe properly.
Turn on the game, press start. I'm like, all right, yo, off to a great fucking beginning of this journey.
So
Excellent.
Sark, what was it that piqued your interest in pinball games?
He's good at them. There's your answer.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't really that into pinball. I want to say it was Late Night Retro that got me interested in looking at Devil Crash, which was like my real first big like pinball game to work on. And boy, I no lifed that game for like a solid week. Like we're talking like I made that game my full-time job for that week. It's like at least 8 hours a day because it took usually at least 6 to 8 hours to get to like the billion points to even have a chance at fighting that boss, and then the boss is just complete bullshit. Like I even got lucky on like my 5th attempt to finally beat that.
That's got to be the feather in your cap. If I would to say, watch it from the outside in, like what is the one thing that defines Sarconius? I mean, like, yeah, besides all the other shit that he does, I mean, like the pinball double crush, like 1 billion points, like he's the first person to do it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, there's plenty of other people to do it, maybe in the world, but he's the first person to do it on RA, and probably one of the only ones ever. You know.
Yeah,
I asked him, I'm like, yo, what game can I start off with pinball? He's like, Kirby's Pinball, and you fucking bitch.
No, man, dude, pinball just requires like a lot of patience. It's definitely not for everybody.
A little hot-headed over here. Yeah, I don't have that.
Hey, man, you're number one on RA. You got a lot of patience yourself.
I don't know. I don't know what the threshold is with me. There's a lot of factors into what makes up Maximilian, but you know, patience is hit or miss with me on certain things. But Sarkonis is, I always say that Sarkonis is pound for pound probably the greatest. Him and like guys like Hippo are pound for pound the greatest performers ever on RA as far as getting the job done. And you know, they're absolutely fantastic, especially Sarkonis. I mean, Sarkonis is he's the next heir apparent, and that it's happening. I hope I'm there to shake his hand when it happens. You know, everybody thinks I'm going to hit him with a chair or something like that. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill him.
We'll have to,
Just
we'll
a
have to
hoagie.
schedule-
I'm waiting for it. I want to play Final Fantasy 11 again. Help me, fuck.
What we'll do is we'll schedule a vacation for you guys, and we'll do it here. Sark can badge fucking color a dinosaur, and
Yeah, it'll
Max
be a big
can hand the
ceremony.
RA torch to Sark if it ever happens or when it happens.
Color a dinosaur.
Give me a
It
tight
will
window
happen
there.
unless Sarkonis is just like, yeah, man, I'm just gonna take 6 months off to play RuneScape again, you know.
That sounded pretty good.
And I'll be like, maybe I should play. You know what? I could level up my Black Mage on Final Fantasy 11 for 6 months. Finally, I'll get to level 14 out of 75.
I was curious to try Final Fantasy 11.
I'm telling you, like I want to get a group together to do Final Fantasy 11. It's fun. It is definitely it is a game I will say was made for RA players because god damn it, can you level down in that? And leveling down is not fucking fun at all.
Oh
Especially
god, it's
after,
one of those.
you know,
Huh?
hey, I got all level 23 armor. He's like,
Oh.
well, you level 22 now, so you just wasted fucking 3 weeks getting all this armor, and you can't even
Jesus.
put it on anymore. You stupid fuck.
That
It is
a big-
brutal. Oh man.
That is a big topic that was just brought up tonight. Sark starts the journey for his 1,000th badge.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what's the game that won again? I saw that your
Sonic
tweet.
Adventure 1.
Oh, well, Lexi's gonna
Sonic
be happy about
Adventure
that.
1.
Earthbound
Oh,
Earthbound
man.
was winning, and then the last day
I would have loved her.
it shifted over. Sonic
I
Adventure.
honestly think Lexi rigged it somehow.
She got a bunch of email addresses.
She pulled the old government shift.
Yeah, she registered as Star Rock Lexi. Lexi Sonic fan number 1.
Le-
Lexi Sonic fan number 2.
Lexi Sama.
Lexi Sama.
Lexi Senpai. Lexi Sonic Senpai Superstar 38. But it's a good set. The only thing you're gonna hate is maybe some of the S badges and getting the emblems. That's annoying. Oh, you know what though? Yo, get a really low score when you're doing the Amy like fucking whack-a-mole game because it makes you fucking top your score for every single emblem. And I almost fucked myself out of getting like a perfect score. So
Oh jeez.
yeah, where you know like you have to like underperform so it's easier to get like the other badges later, like the
Yeah.
It would only taken Sark a couple streams to do Earthbound. If that
He'll
would've
be fine.
It wouldn't have
He'll be
taken long. Should I think when Purse went to Max's apartment, he badged it on RA the weekend he was there at Max's.
I mean, if you know the game,
Earthbound?
sure.
Yeah.
No, we played Earthbound together when he was here, and we were sitting there and fucking we beat the game. It was the first time he beat the game, and I was looking and I was like, "Cry, bitch, cry."
So Sark, what have been some of your favorite sets to do on RA this year? Anything that sticks out?
Oh, this year.
God hand.
You know what? Let me bring up my RA page. It's I'm gonna have to.
Now, Sark,
go
I gotta
through
ask
these.
you: do you alphabetize yours, or do you do it by? Because I keep mine just like as natural by date. You know what I mean?
I alphabetize them by game series. So anything Mario is just gonna be an M. Just stuff like that. But yeah, I usually like reorder them as they come.
I see a lot of Adventure Island at the top. Yeah, he fucking knows alphabetize. But there's like 5 different Aladdins.
I think Sark has them all in alphabetical order, but then he has all his pinball at the bottom.
Yeah, I put the pinball at the bottom just for.
Valkyrie no
Just so
Densetsu,
you know.
great game.
Oh yeah, fantastic game.
The badges don't stop. I keep scrolling.
All right, let's see. Gunner's Heaven Rapid Reload, really great game this year.
Hey, Wonder Song's underrated.
It's Persia Sands of Time, great game.
It
Even if
is.
it's a little broken sometimes. Let's see.
When is Winnie the Pooh Rumbly Tumbly on GameCube?
You'll have to request it, Max. You'll have to give
Yeah.
Sark a request.
I already told Sark I'm very fair in my requests. I would never give him dog shit. I'd give him something that he enjoys.
I gave
fucking
Max
Frank
the-
before, I'm like, yo, take away Dark Cloud, because I actually didn't badge it. I'm like, yo, play Jelly Boy 2 prototype on Super Nintendo. That one's funny.
Have you ever played that one, Sark? The Jelly Boy game?
He might have played
Jerry Boy?
Smart Ball. It's a sequel to Smart Ball, but it's a
No,
prototype.
that game's fun. It's
Yeah.
a good one.
I love Smart Ball.
Max was talking about here soon he's going to do Umihara.
Oh my god! Don't do it to yourself, Max.
I
I
just
see
feel it's a
some
rite of
Barbie badges
passage.
here.
You
I didn't
can
know
you
you
can
had
play the
these.
original one. Just don't touch Shun. That's like Umihara Kaizo.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, thank you.
it's bad. I'm not badging My Little Pony. What the hell?
Oh yeah, Baroque was actually probably one of my favorite games this year. It's a Saturn dungeon crawler. It's like a 3D one. And it
That-
actually plays really well.
That's the one you just badged here recently, right?
Yep.
Sark would like RoboCod. I haven't asked Lexi if she liked RoboCod. Now the third fucking James Pond game is out recently. I want to play that one. That one looks good. Yo, it's got like a 2,000 point set. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. You're just a fucking fish with a wheelchair. I don't even know what the
It's the wheelchair. Yeah,
Hey,
he was-
Max, you're gonna do Darkened Sky? Skills game.
I did a little bit of research on it. I was like, yeah, this looks pretty dope. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Give the old college try. I'm getting really close to my gold badge for GameCube things. So if people are gonna be like, all right, I'm just gonna not play GameCube for like another year after it's over with.
Yeah.
Yo, James Pond 2. Fuck yeah, come on, let's go. This is a fantastic game. Look at him, RoboCod. He
Never
even
actually
plays
played that
the,
before.
Yeah, I've never
it's
played
a lot
it
of fun, and for whatever reason, his body stretches all the way to the top of the screen, and it's weird. I don't like it. You can control it though.
Oh, that was
So-
another one. Oh no, on PS1. Think Pepsi Man, but make it weirdly Japanese.
Someone's
Think
working on
called Oh No?
Playmates, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. The set's not too bad either.
Yo, Sark, are you good at Pac-Man? You're good at everything. Are you good at
Um,
Pac-Man?
I've done like maybe 2 Pac-Man games, but
Oh, you did Pac in Time. I know that.
oh my god. When that game got a revision, I was like, please God, no.
Yeah, I remember watching you do the Game Boy one. I'm just like, what the shit.
Man, Game Boy's so hard to get into for me anymore, man.
Oh my, yo, I'm all that. Yo, anytime a new Game Boy set comes in, I'm like laser focused on it. I love Game Boy. I know it's Super Nintendo and Game Boy might be my 2 biggest ones. I don't know. Apparently,
Yeah,
NES
I think Game Boy is my highest one now. Or no, it might still be NES.
It's NES.
yeah, no,
NES,
it's still
then
NES by a
Super
lot.
Nintendo, then Game Boy.
Oh shit, yeah. I gotta catch up to
Well, I've got you
Shootsy.
beat
He
in
didn't even
Virtual
play.
Boy, I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah. Maybe I don't actually. I don't know. He did.
I tell you what,
collect
Jack
Ball.
Bros was really good. That was
PS2,
a
Jack
you
good
got
Brothers is
18.
really good.
Baron Metz gave that to all of us. We all enjoyed it, except Lexi.
I love fucking Jack Brothers. I wish I still had it in box. Oh, you know what? Jaeger gave me the Japanese version, so I'm pretty happy about that. That was a nice gift. He knows how much I love it.
Yeah, almost half of my masteries are NES, SNES, and Game Boy.
So is there any sets you did this year that you badged that you just would absolutely say stay away from them?
Well, let's take a look. See.
Gargoyles?
I heard that's dog shit.
Well, the set on Gargoyles is not bad. It's literally just beat the game on hard mode and you badge it, but the game is fucking dog shit. Just do not touch it. Oh god, what else? Sets I would not touch. I mean, Aquaman's not a bad set, but the game is dog shit. I don't know if there's been too many this year. I'm scrolling through. Oh, Driver 2. Don't play Driver 2.
Driver
underscored
two.
mess, underscored mess, like we were talking about earlier.
I don't even know if it's just the score, but the physics on that game is just atrocious. But yeah, no, the set doesn't really make it any better.
What's that one you're working on? What's that?
What's
Final
up?
Fantasy? What was
Crystal
that
Chronicles, which is a
Oh,
brutal
Crystal
fucking
Chronicles.
set too.
one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that set ended up is becoming more of a grind than I thought it was. Like, let me explain how rare drops work in that game.
Oh, rare drops.
So
Yeah.
every time you go into a dungeon, it'll give you a specific objective, like don't use this type of attack or something, and then you'll get points at the end based on how well you adhered to that objective, as well as killing enemies, picking up stuff. You pretty much need to clear out an entire dungeon to even like and adhere to the objective to have a chance of like getting the like rare drop pool to be in like the potential ones it can pick from, and it's only 4 out of like 16 potential drops.
Wow.
So if you're looking for a specific item, you might not see it despite clearing out an entire dungeon
Yep.
multiple times over.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
that is some
Crazy,
Final
crazy,
Fantasy loving
crazy,
bullshit if I ever heard.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
I seen the 4,000 jump achievement on that set and was like, no sir, I don't fucking think so.
Oh, here's a set I wouldn't recommend. Ninpen Manmaru on the Saturn. It is
that
a
that
tank
penguin
controls
game?
platformer with some of the most underscored speedrun achievements I've ever seen. Fuck that game.
No, thank you.
It's like a game you got coming up called Sonic CD, sir. Underscore 10-point fucking every speed run.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I mean, at least that
developer
game
speed
plays better.
points.
But yeah, not looking forward to that.
Yeah, Sonic
Well,
CD
yeah,
was
Final
wild.
Fight I wouldn't recommend, obviously. For anyone who's watched me would know that, yeah, I gave up on that one. I mean, I didn't delete the set or anything. I do want to go back eventually, but definitely not on stream. I think you've seen enough of my ugly side for Final Fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
I'm all aboard on that. Where there is certain sets that I will not finish on stream because it's just not gonna be good.
like
Not gonna be a good time.
I know you like Salsa a lot, Max, but I think a lot of her sets need to be revisited.
Oh well, it's because of Roll Chan. You know, of course I'm a
Oh
fucking
my God.
sadist for Roll Chan. Oh my god.
Because even in some of her shmups, man, some of the achievements are just damn near
Well,
impossible.
she's gone. So this is the dilemma that is going on in RA. According like as far as Salsa goes, is that she's gone.
Yeah.
So I mean, there needs to be like a vote at least among other devs too to revise this without her permission. I don't know. That's the impression I understand.
Yeah, just I mean, people need to go back and look at some of them sets and freaking because there's really popular games she's done that only like 3-4 people have mastered.
Salsa has let me know that she enjoys my torment. Yeah. It's one of my only and last interactions with her was long ago when I said, "You're killing me here." She's like, "That's the point."
That's the point.
Wow.
It the devs really do enjoy our pain. I mean
That is
that's
definitely when I knew Sark was the one to watch out for. Was I was doing a Roll Chan game, and he matched me for the set like a day later and stuff like that. I completed it, and he completed it right afterwards. I was like, all right, this guy's a player. This guy's legit. Now watch out for this motherfucker.
Sark, you got a question from Shinra Shinobi. Didn't you hate the Blast Corp set so much somebody left the stream for good?
Oh, nah,
I can imagine that
wouldn't
being the
be
real
the
dog
first
shit.
time. Like someone requests their favorite game and I just shit on it so much that they don't come back. It happens. Like I tell people, don't request your favorite game if you can't take criticism of it.
Yeah, it happens a lot on Twitch and in RA in general, man. Like if you tell somebody that something's bad, and you're not even trying to be mean, you're just trying to give them constructive criticism, and they just fucking they just are like, I don't want to hear your fucking opinion. Just blah 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 blah.
And they have this high in the pie apple sky idea of their favorite game, and you're allowed to love the game. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think Blast Corp subjectively, like playing that casually, I think that's a great game. I think it's super
Oh yeah, no,
fun.
super fun.
But I haven't played the set yet. I can imagine it is horrendous because of how much shit like my original game that I have the cartridge for it, and I have like most of the platinums, but not all of them. And that was hell doing that shit back in the day on an N64. You know, when you have the dump truck and you have to do that stupid move to like wiggle it into a building to destroy it faster. You know,
Yep.
I hated that. But anyway, like if somebody said like, "Hey man, why do you hate this game so much?" and I'm just like, "Because I don't like the fucking set for it," you know, or I
Yeah.
think this is bullshit, or I think that parts of this game makes no sense for a casual play or whatever. And people like I remember somebody coming to my channel and they hated me because I thought Gaston kicked ass for beating the Beast. Like he's a misogynistic scumbag. I'm like, that's the whole fucking point. He's the bad guy. Like,
Yeah,
teaching
exactly.
you life lessons here. Like, I'm leaving. I'm like, fuck you. Get out of here. How the fuck you not like Gaston? He eats 3 dozen eggs in the morning, you stupid fuck. I love Gaston. Fuck you. You know, he's a great bad guy.
I feel like RA does that to a lot of games where you go in like, yeah, this game's fun. Then as you're badging it, you're like, fuck this game. This game, I hate this fucking game.
Legit, I can't remember the game I played recently. Okay, all right, it is. I do remember this right now. I don't know if Sark's played it. Lifted, I'm not sure if you played it. I don't think Frank's played it. Terranigma, the third game in the Soul series. There's Soul Blazer, there's Illusion of Gaia, and then there's Terranigma. I
Yeah, I've
thought
done those three.
Terranigma is a fantastic game, and I ended up hating it because of the set. Because the set requires you to do 5 different tasks simultaneously. You know, like where it's just like, hey, you need to collect all these things in every chapter, and they're missable. Hey, you need to make sure that you're doing the Sim City fucking side quest at the same time. You know, otherwise you're fucking shit out of luck at the end of the game, and you're not going to get the points for building the city the way you need to do it. Hey, you need to also fucking do this side quest that where you need to pick up pumpkins or something. He's stupid, you know what I mean? And so I had like I was playing the game, a game that I personally enjoy, and I think it's really good. But I needed to play the entire thing for RA with 5 tabs open simultaneously, and I would have to stop every 5 minutes to cross-reference each of them to make sure I'm not going to lose any fucking points at the end of it. So people are sitting there like, I think he's gonna fight a bear next or something. Whatever's on this mountain, you know, it's just standing there. I think he's gonna attack it soon. But I'm sitting there like trying to fucking be like, all right, get this. All right, shit. All right, I wasn't supposed to do that. But why didn't I pick up this flower? I didn't know I had anything to do with it. You know, it's like that kind of bullshit. But I love Terranigma, but I cannot recommend playing it live on stream for a set. That is my best example I can think of in recent memories, where it's just like, okay, like this is objectively a great set too, to a degree, but I would not do this for people because they'd be bored of the tears.
Yeah.
They'd just be like, is he gonna move or no? He's just like, I can see him reading shit on the screen. This is boring, you know. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, there's like so many games where it's just like, man, this would be really fun to play casually, but RA is just making me fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Think about this, Sarconius. If Earthbound won for your 1000 set, would you do it? I guarantee you would do it. I know you would do it. You know, it's not even a super bad set.
All 5 games I had in the poll, I would have been fine with doing.
The point is that, you know, it's like, hey, get a battery antenna from this enemy, and it's a 1 in 128 drop, like the King of Swords or whatever, stuff like that. So you'd be sitting there, possibly grinding for 8 hours straight just to get one fucking stupid ass, you know, like achievement. And this is, you know, it's not really a very interactive thing. It's, you know, I've definitely done Dragon Quest rare drop sets before on stream, and that's basically because it's like a mindless thing where I don't want to really like have to say too much, or I'm bored, or, you know, like I don't really have a lot of gumption when I go into the stream. So I'm like, hey, you guys are gonna watch me fucking grind out some dog shit right now for 3 points in 8 hours, you know?
Well, I really do think with the new subsets that are coming out on RA, the new style, like especially when like
yes,
everything's linked together, I think things are gonna get a lot better. where like
I
if you
do
want to
too.
work on the subsets, you can just turn that on inside the emulator, and those will pop too if you're going for them.
I'm telling you, subsets is the future. Like this is literally gonna save a lot of strife for the developers. It's gonna save a lot of strife for the people playing the games and stuff like that. So you can simultaneously do stuff. Um, I mean, like let's say you're just going for the regular set, but it's a rare drop set too, and you just happen to get one. You're like, oh, cool, yo, neat, awesome. Maybe I'll think about working on this later because I've gotten a couple.
Is that actually
That's
in
how
the
it
works
started.
now, or?
Not yet. I don't think.
It's in the
I think
works.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm a big subset proponent. I really, really am. I absolutely think there should be a challenging base set for every game, but I also think there should be extra crap and stuff like that. To be honest, the Mario Sunshine subsets I think are great ideas. I really do. There's a hoverless one. There's a coin collector one where it's like get all the coins you possibly can in every stage. I'm not sure. I didn't even look at it. I just
And
assume that's what it is.
And pre-Peach.
Funny thing
Pre-Peach, I'm
is,
just like, I don't want to do anything pre-Peach. What the fuck is this? How about post-Daisy? How about that?
Post
Fuck
Davy.
yeah.
funny thing is,
Post-Daisy,
hoverless
yo.
is probably easier than the main set.
Daisy is Daisy, yo. Is it really?
There's
Oh,
like one glitch you got to do at the end that's kind of tricky, but other than that, yeah, no, it's easier.
I've softened my stance on Sunshine since I got the 120 shines. It was just one of those games that like eluded me after GameCube came out. I had it. It came out with the system, and I'm just like, this is weird. I don't like being hooked up to this aquatic wheelchair, and I don't understand why Mario can't just do whatever he wants to do. But that's me like thinking it's not playing like a Mario game, but it's just different. That's all it is. So my stance is softened on it.
How are you gonna clean up all the gook if you ain't got Flood?
Mario's got a dick full of piss. I don't give a shit. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, man. He can even hold the end of it so it's like like that burst splat. You know what I mean? Pop it
Conker's
out.
mod win.
Anyway, this is about Sarkonia. It's not fucking Mario's dick.
I mean, it could be both.
Give me both, yo. Mario's dick.
Can't it be both?
Sarkonia's. Fat black and greasy. Fat black and greasy.
So Sark, is there anything that you would like to see change on RA in the future going forth?
I mean, honestly, I'm enjoying the subset route that they're doing. I'd like to see more of that. Like, I don't know, maybe Selkie jumping in Crystal Chronicles should be a subset, so that more than 2 people can badge it.
Yeah. I mean, you're pretty good at stuff like that. And what was your PB, like 200 and something?
200 so far. I mean, I was tired when I was doing it. I'll probably go back and try it again, but I'm just trying to get the shitty grinding out of the way. But no, I've been really happy with how much they've been cracking down on cheating lately. I mean, you just saw Infernum finally get untracked.
Yep.
Yo, a lot of people have been butchered in the last couple of months. I don't even know what's
Yeah.
going on with that.
You know what's wild is so many of them were top players too. Like so many on the first page and second page. It's kind of nuts.
Oh yeah, Wendigo too. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember. Wendigo was the one that really shocked me, to be honest.
I honestly thought he was legit. I didn't even know.
I did too. 1000%. I believe that he had hand surgery. Was that he's the guy who had hand surgery? I vaguely, I keep up with people at least in the top 10 where it's just like, hey, what's, how's this guy doing and whatnot, and I believe he had some kind of hand injury or something like that, or that might have been Berserker BR. They have very similar.
Yeah, I think that was Berserker BR.
Was that Berserker BR? Yeah. Berserker BR was the guy who thought I was multiple people, and I'm like, yo, it's squad is just name only, you know what I mean? It's just Max, all right? Relax.
He's not Yapadato, who has 7 people playing on the account at all times.
Yeah, that guy was calling me out. He's like, you don't bother with fucking Max, but you bother with me. I'm like, well, if you're actually fucking 7 different people playing on one thing, I'm not going on to Frank's fucking channel and fucking badging games for him. You know what I mean? And vice versa.
Yeah, we always turn achievements off when people are here, unless we're doing subsets, multiplayer sets.
Yeah, which makes absolute sense, because you need 2 people to do it.
Yep. And it was really cool what RA did for us when Sark was over here. We did the sets together, and they popped them for Sark. as well because he was here doing them too, which I thought was really fucking nice and cool of him.
Yeah, they did that for me and Jane Asty on the Diddy Kong Racing multi set. Friggin' where we were basically doing on his, but then I got the credit too at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was really cool.
So Sark went home and got like 3 badges from the time he was here at GreasyCon, which was pretty cool. It would have been more if my stuff wasn't so messed up. I always have some kind of issue when fucking GreasyCon happens.
Of course.
Yeah, it's called White
Always.
Castle, and it destroys your asshole.
Well, one thing to know is the only thing Sark eats is the mozzarella sticks, the chicken rings, and the fries. He doesn't like the White Castle burgers.
I mean,
Sark, you don't like beer. You don't like fucking sliders. Come on now. Are we gonna have grease issues together?
But I drink seltzer and I drink hard liquor.
He does
And
drink
hard cider.
liquor. I can't fault him for that. I mean, that's about as hard as it gets, you know.
How about hard cider? Is that acceptable?
Frank said that, you know, like when we popped in, I'm like, yeah, I'm getting ready for the podcast. I'm gonna drink some Miller High Life. He's like, Sark don't even drink beer. I'm like,
It's just
Yeah, he
it's just
does.
not to my taste.
yeah, he said he doesn't like.
Like
the
I'll
taste of
I'll
beer.
drink
I'm like-
hard liquor
I'm like,
straight
neither
before I'll
do
drink
I.
beer.
I hate the taste of beer, but
I-
you know what? It fucks me up, so I'm happy about it.
And you know
I
what?
really
This
thought I would
fucks
get
me up a
Sark.
lot faster. So I mean,
I really
you know.
thought I would get
I
Sark
can't
with the
argue
chocolate
with that,
Yingling,
Sark.
and he didn't like that either.
What did I not like?
Sark didn't like the chocolate Yingling.
I've
know.
never had it, so I don't like that either.
I don't even taste
I don't
chocolate.
want any chocolate beer. I'll tell you that much.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I like chocolate liqueur, or coffee.
tried it and
liqueur,
I'll
that's
knock
really
it.
good. Like Bailey's. Sark, you like Bailey's?
Yeah, I love Bailey's.
Yeah, it's good. See,
I don't
we
think
can
I've ever
find
had
common ground.
Bailey's, but mixed drinks.
Beer equals gross.
I mean,
I agree wholeheartedly. Like God, like I live in New Hampshire, but I am not one of those guys that have the Harry Potter glasses, the man bun, and the fucking plaid scarf around my neck, saying like, "Oh man, I really enjoy the barley and hops that are inside this delicious beverage. I can really taste the bouquet of fucking liver-destroying fucking additives." I know it's poison. I know I'm gonna die. Who gives a shit? Fucking, this is good stuff.
it gets the fucking job done.
Next week, Max dies. Sark, you're gonna have to be fat from now on.
We're gonna have to
Oh
pull
no!
you in.
Don't make me eat the White Castle.
You're gonna have to eat the White Castle, sir.
We will eat the White Castle. We also, but obviously, I'll be meeting Sark for the first time next time we all get together and whatnot, and I think it'll be fun. I think we're gonna have a good time together.
Yeah, should be a good time.
And just think, a few months ago, who would have thought us three would have been sitting here doing a podcast episode together? It's fucking awesome.
Things change. Things change, and some things that should have never happened. You know what I mean? So that's all there is to it.
Yep.
Like I said, me and Frank were bullshitting earlier while I was at work, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we should have done this way sooner." I'm like, things happen for a reason, and things happen at certain times for certain reasons. You know what I mean? So I think everything worked out at the end. You know what I mean? The fact that me, you, Sark, and Lifted are even sitting in a podcast together right now, bullshitting about RAs. I mean, that's tits for me, man, and I love tits. Fuck.
Well, as the podcast goes forth, Ewan, we're gonna do some other stuff on the channel. We're gonna have like some video game contests and stuff, some Mario parties and tournaments and stuff.
And
like
as
that.
far as I'm concerned, Sark is always welcome back whenever he wants. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But I think it's more like if a Saturday night or a Friday night or something like that, we'll get everybody together to do some like tournaments and shit like that. I definitely want everything to be like RA centric. Like let's say Frank challenges Lifted to a fucking race to beat like I don't know some dog shit ass game on Nintendo. You can fucking play it. We did the whole Pokemon race. Remember? Like fucking be fucking Frank and Pierce playing and Pierce is really good at Pokemon. So
And he
is Frank.
cheated. I'm never letting that go.
Wait, how did cheat?
I guess not, man.
All right, look,
He cheated. He didn't
we
even
were
laugh. He didn't even smile. You're just like, you cheated.
we were told no skips or glitches were allowed in the race. This motherfucker skipped the whole Marowak Sylph Company fucking thing.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. And like, we're playing the game. I'm playing yellow. Fucking Frank, were you blue or red?
I think I was blue.
I think you were blue too. And Pierce was fucking red. And he did some ghost skip during the fucking race. And that's all I get is fucking Frank's like, motherfucker. Cheated, bitch.
But by the end of it,
all we got that was that, and I got a nugget. That was the only thing I remember from that.
by the end of it, Max was fucking playing ET.
Yeah, I was playing ET. I'm sorry, man. That's what I'm saying. Like things like that can happen on this channel, and it's fun. Everybody has a good time.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
I would literally go head to head with Sark on a random game and stuff like that. Sark will destroy me in seven minutes, and I would be like, "All right, I'm gonna play ET." Fuck you.
Nah, dude, I ain't a speedrunner.
It would still be good TV, you know. Who freaking the boys?
So why we're asking him some more question, guys. If you guys got anything about Sark's RA journey or his streaming journey or anything,
we got plenty of questions left. Yo, Sark, you in a hurry? You got somewhere to be?
Not until 8:30.
That's like 4 hours, man. We got plenty of time.
Yep.
Yo, Lifton's like, fuck, I hate this place.
I wouldn't want to play Sark and Mario Kart either.
Oh my god, I still feel guilty about that. I did a collab with Strum and somebody picked Mario Kart 64. I think we did like 15-20 matches. I didn't let him win a single one.
Yo, I love that game. Yo, you probably beat me
so
too,
fun,
but fucking that is the only one I'm good at. Yo, when people are like, yo, all right, we're getting into fucking really rough territory right now. You know what game I absolutely hate? Mario Kart Double Dash.
Oh my god.
I got beat by two of my friends who teamed up on me, and I never forgave it. I left the house. I put down my beer. It wasn't even empty. And I left the house. I hated it. I didn't talk to him for a week. And I was sleeping with one of them. I hated him. it was a girl. It wasn't two guys.
We get a question by Lord Nabnut, Sark, that says, has there ever been an achievement that you thought was way overscored?
Well, I mean, I don't know about achievements themselves, but sets in general. I mean, Jack Bros for one. That's insanely overscored. I saw Magical Chase on Game Boy Color. Like I'm seeing like the daily points on your friends. I'm like, how the fuck these people have 900 points? And then I look and it's all Magical Chase. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Which someone actually requested for me, so I guess I'm getting those free points eventually.
Another game that's overscored that we've all done is Samurai Pizza Cats.
Yep, Samurai Pizza Cats. The majority of that Ninja Gaiden PC Engine.
Yeah,
it's pretty overscored. And then there's the
writing these ones
three
down.
garbage ass achievements.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, the Deadpool hack for Ninja Gaiden. That one's stupidly overscored.
Heck, well, Max, you should do this one, the Ninja Gaiden Upgrade A hack, if you haven't.
I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, and I saw you badged it, a whole bunch of other people badged, and I'm like, I didn't even know about this. This looks great. I'm all about this.
Well, how you did the set. There's only three of us that have mastered it still, me, Hippo, and Lucy.
But I mean, I've never put in a rescore proposal because it's like, there's so many games I do that are just like massively underscored. It'll just balance out. And you know,
I agree with that at that point. Like whatever you want to do, like you need to understand, and I think Sark and you guys definitely agree with this, is like if you're gonna start the set, then you know what you're getting yourself into ahead of time. You fucking looked at it, you know the point score, and you're okay with it to that point. It's not like it's a surprise when you hop in and you're like, oh wow, I didn't realize I was doing. We were talking about Vice City before and stuff like that. I love Vice City. It is my favorite Grand Theft Auto game. Easy top 10 game for me of all time. I love everything about Vice City. I ain't doing it for 400 points though. I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna do it.
Yeah, I heard about that. He's waiting until like a certain number of people have done it, and then he's gonna like score them appropriately based on the unlock rate. I'm like, isn't that what the whole retro points are for?
I think it should be based on like you performing it. I mean, there's some things that like like you don't have to do, like collect all the artifacts and stuff like that. I'm not asking you to put that as 100 points. Put it at 25. That's fine. Like all 100 fucking hidden items, stuff like that. Basically, you have to run around and just get all hidden items. Like, who cares? That's kind of easy if you have a map, right? Just look it up. But if you're talking about doing like flip off the top of a building, smash through another building, and have sex with a helicopter at the same time, I don't know, man. Figure it. I don't need 3 points that fucking bad.
Zayo asked, "Do you ever think about doing the jump half hack since you've already mastered jump?"
I don't know, man. Jump was already a pain in the ass enough. I mean, if somebody requested it, I'd think about it. Like, I'm open to hacks. Maybe not parallel worlds, but maybe like easier to moderate Kaizos. I'd be open to trying it.
We did that together, Sarconis. We did Hothead Heights together on Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
That was a hell of a fucking set for 110 points. I'll tell you that much. It's a very short
kidding.
set. But there is a couple, and that was a Kaizo, like a legit Kaizo. And like I don't know, me and Sark are really tough Super Mario World hacks, but super tough, not Kaizo. Kaizo is like another animal. And we'll get it. Yo, if you guys want to play, you got a really fucking challenging set for 100 points. Hothead Heights. We both did it. Sark did it at the same time as me. That was like another, like, I mean, in all honesty, me and Sark used to go head to head like on a couple of things. Not like in a challenging way, like who can do it first. It was kind of just like, I can do this or you can do this. Let's do it. But Hothead Heights was
no. When I was like watching you a lot, like I'd see it's like, oh, that game looks pretty fun. I'll just play it alongside Max. It's kind of
one of my favorite ones that we did together was Power Sokoban. I thought that was really fun.
Oh yeah.
That was a really good game though. That was like an enjoyable one. Yeah, check out Hothead Heights if you want to get into I would like to say a beginner or intermediate Kaizo game, because I don't know about Sark, but I can definitely say I'm not a Kaizo player. This is one of those ones where I just got myself into it, and I'm just like, we gotta finish it. We gotta do it, man.
Yeah, no, I played Learn to Kaizo, that hack, and
Baby Kaizo.
that was already fucking brutal.
I'm
like, I don't know, maybe I don't get into Kaizo.
It's like Learn to Kaizo. I'm like, I don't want to. Like halfway through it, I'm like, this sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. I think I've learned to Kaizo or either Baby Kaizo. I think I'm all the way through, and I need like 1 or 2 more achievements for each. So. But those are brutal. You know what I hate more than anything, Sark? Shell jumping. I am not good at shell jumping. I hate it. Hate it. Shell jumping, I can never wrap my head around.
Oh man, it's starting to hit.
Oh, yo, sorry. Shit. What's going on at 8:30 tonight, Sark? Are you starting Sonic Adventure? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
we're pre-gaming now.
Yeah, make sure you guys are following Shark.
We're gonna have to go for another 4 hours.
Shark.
We're gonna have to go for another 4 hours. Keep them fucking entertained. We go splat those yellow notes out of my dick.
I know another big question that always gets talked about on retro achievements is the revision process. What's your thoughts on the revision process, sir?
I mean, I kind of wish they would put more stock in like players' opinions but I know that's probably not going to happen.
I'll say this: one of the things that I hate seeing is when the revisions are up for vote and you only see 7 devs vote on it.
Yeah.
And because 4 people said yes and 3 said no, the set's revision gets passed.
or devs who don't know the game at all. I'm like, why are you even voting on this? Like one of the biggest things was the Battle of Olympus revision, which got like a deathless put into it. I mean, it's since been removed because it was a fucking terrible idea, but it's just like, how did this even get passed in the first place? Why are you voting for this? You don't know the game. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's bizarre.
When did that get removed?
A while ago, like
okay.
months back. But
I remember,
there's still some of the beat it within like a certain amount of deaths, which like it just feels unnecessary. Like it was just such a pointless revision. I haven't even gone back to it yet.
Agree.
I remember.
And then there's Bubsy 3D. That's
them
you
being
know
upset about that.
that's what this is for.
Bubsy 3D.
Wait,
Like
what?
it got a revision for like there was already a achievement to beat the final stage deathless, which was or not deathless, damageless, which was awful. And then they're just like, yeah, let's just add damages to the entire game. Like do every stage damages. It's like that game's already like disgusting enough. Like you really want to just push away more players from playing it.
Yeah. And the thing is, I've noticed is there's a lot of like speedrunners that have became devs lately, and it's like that, you know, they're gonna bring their speedrunning agenda into RA, and I don't always think speedrunning achievements are always the best way to go either.
Battle of Olympus. Yeah, I saw a lot of those. There was like and I was very interested in the Battle of Olympus randomizer. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I like that idea. But then it's like Battle of Olympus randomizer, like bonus set, where it's like don't even like die the entire time when you're playing a randomizer. I'm like, well, all right. I mean, I picture doing that for fucking Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past randomizer. That's pretty easy. But you know, this is like a game where you can easily just like get killed every 3 seconds. You know.
Yeah, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not against revisions. There's been plenty of revisions that are great.
Yep.
Like, and plenty of revisions I still want to see. Like, take Little Samson for instance. Like that still has a basic bitch set, and I'm like, why does this not have any challenges to it?
Journey to Silius.
Yeah, Journey to Silius, exactly it.
Yeah, there's a lot of sets out there where you just look at and you're just like not worth it because it's gonna get a revision soon, and you know it'll get filled out properly. You know, there's a lot of games that where I think keep a lot of people away just because it's just like you know what I was looking at the other day, Splatterhouse for arcade, because I love Splatterhouse. I'm a big Splatterhouse guy, and Splatterhouse arcade is like literally like it's like yo just exist and you badge it. I'm like. You know, it's like beat the game. It's like beat the game with 100,000 points. I'm like, you get 100,000 points by beating the game, you stupid fuck. What the fuck? You know, and I'm like, you know, I'm not even shitting on the guy who made. Maybe it's his first set. I don't know, but I mean, you know, it's like, well, hey, how about beat this stage without getting hit or something like that? You know, like stuff you can throw in there for like a juicy 25 pointer or something like that. You know what I mean? And I love Splatterhouse 1. That's one of my favorite games. But I was looking at it and I'm like, it was appropriately scored too. It was 65 points for just basically beat the game. That's all you have to do is beat the game and you'll get 65 points. And I'm like, okay, but I don't really, I like you say, hey, Max, you want a free 65 points? I'm like, yeah, sure. But I don't really feel like doing it because I'm going to have to, it's going to get revised and I'm going to have to do it all over again. I'd rather just wait. That's why you badge it before you make a revision. Yeah, that way you get to keep it. I'm like, yeah, I badged it a long time ago. And it's like, yo, literally, it was like, drink chocolate milk, you win the game. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can have that. Because that's what the set is, you know, right now.
Yeah, I'm not too fond on revisions. I'm usually a one and done guy. Once I badge the game, I'm like, all right, I don't want to touch it anymore unless like I really like it.
That's the thing. Like, you have to really like the game, and I'm all about that. You know, like we what did we debate? The Mega Man X revision the other day. We didn't even debate it. We agreed on it. Where it's just like, well, who cares if you can fucking like sled a fucking half penguin off the side of Storm Eagle's wall to fucking slam into a fucking hard tank? Nobody gives a shit. You can do that. Can you do that in the game? Yeah, it's a cool trick. Yeah, but I don't really think that's necessary to enjoy the game to its fullest. Well, or actually revise the entire top 10 of people who earned it a long time ago. When Mario Sunshine gets a revision, will Max play it again? I don't know what you could revise to it to piss me off even more. You know what I mean? It's just,
I mean that set feels so complete. It's like I don't
it's
even know what you
complete.
could add.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is damages boss fights. That's it.
Well, here's how revisions I've found that they work a lot of times is, the site will get a wave of new devs, and then the new devs are like, oh, I got some ideas for this set, and then the dev leaves the site and it gets revised. That's what happened with Mario 64, the 6 times it got revised.
Yeah,
New
you're not
devs
wrong.
hopped on the site.
You're not wrong. I think a lot of people look at a set of a game like, let's say I'm the best person in the world at I don't know, like Mega Man 1, something like that. Let's picture something like that. And I can do XYZ damage list or this and that, whatever. And I come in, I'm just like, hey, yeah, I really want to get into deving. And I decide to revise the Mega Man 1 game because it's my favorite game. It's not really, but I'm just saying I'm really good at it, and I just revise it to make it like really redundant for anybody else. Like, why would anybody casually want to play this game? Like, I'm asking you to beat the game, damages, or beat every stage, damage, or something. That's the bonus set. I'm basically saying the bonus set, which is fine, but that's where it belongs, in a bonus set. You want to beat the entire stage and the boss damage list? That's a bonus set thing to me. You want to beat the stage damage list? Sure. You want to beat the boss damage list? Go ahead. Beat it with the Mega Buster or whatever.
One game that I feel like happened about a year ago, with like what you're saying was Super Punch Out. I feel like all those speed runs could have been a subset.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. In case you haven't noticed, Frank can attest that I'm pretty good at fucking Super Punch Out. I like Super Punch Out. I have no desire to go in there and do all that fucking speed run bullshit and
just watch a YouTube video.
Yeah. No, like that's the worst part about it is like there's no like figuring it out. It's just watch a video, follow it exactly. There's no other way you can do it.
Yep.
It's I wasn't a fan.
I hate going to that. Like when somebody asks me, like, "Hey, how do I do this?" and I'm like, "Just watch a video, man. That's what I did." You know, like you literally have to jump through hoops on some things. Maybe there's not a lot of, especially hacks and stuff like that. There's not a lot of information on this stuff. And you know, if you think about somebody doing a long play of a hack, they're not necessarily doing a challenge in there. You know, they're just like trying to beat the game. You know, the information is limited. You basically would have to go to the person who devved it and hopefully find some information that is super obscure. But I'm trying to think of a great example. Trip World for Game Boy. Anybody play Trip World? It's a cute game. It's like Kirby.
Oh
Trip
yeah, I love
World
that
on
game.
Game Boy. Yeah, it's a great game. I remember the first time I played it, I was like, this is when I was a fledgling RA and stuff like that. And there was absolutely no information on this game in order to get like some of the transformations, like Mega Yakupo or wherever the fuck the little rabbit critter is called. And I remember seeing it where you turn into a giant rabbit in the last stage. And I'm just like, all right, well, what do I do? So I literally type Mega Yakupo, translate to Japanese in Google, type it into fucking YouTube, and find a video in not English to find out what fruits you need to eat in a certain order in order to get Mega Yakupo. And I was like, this is the hardest 10 points I ever got in my fucking life, man. And it was worth it because I got the badge, and I think I'm in the top 10 still, unless I got a revision. I think I got a revision over the years. But I remember like the lengths that I would go to just do something like arbitrary that it like doesn't really matter, but there's so little information on it. You know what I mean? Now, Sarconius is completely right. I don't think you should look anything up until you are completely at a loss. Until you're completely out of resources and you're just trying to get something done that you find incredibly frustrating that you have no insight on. I agree to that. Otherwise than that, I would like to be left to my own device. Sarconius saw me firsthand doing that with that. Remember, it was the Mario where you have to jump out of the glass cage and then you have to do that kick flip off the wall into a spinning jump and stuff like that. I'm like, and I watched the video and I did it completely different. I did something completely different and it worked for me. You did something different. I think somebody else came in. They said something else worked for me, and I'm like, okay, great. You know, I was getting really frustrated by it, so I had to watch a video and this and that. But I was just like, that doesn't work for me. I have to find my own way, and everybody has their own way. And I think that's the beauty of RA is that you kind of carve your own path through things. It's not necessarily the same way as everybody else. If you're doing a cookie cutter and you're watching some other video on how to do it step by step, you're not really doing it yourself, in my opinion. Not saying you didn't earn those points. I'm just saying, like, it's more rewarding to do it on your own, in your own way.
I agree with all that.
Thank you.
Like,
I mean,
Go
most
ahead,
of the time I like to try and figure out things for myself, but you know, if I could see like an achievement's like blatantly wasting my time, I'm just like,
Yes.
yeah, I'm just gonna look this up. It's like, yeah, I gotta spend like 15 minutes to get to this boss just to, you know, one attempt at getting him damaged. This is just like
1,000%. Yes, 1,000%. If you're wasting time to get to a boss or a certain part that you have to play over, unskippable cutscenes, all that other shit,
Yup.
please tell me how to do this so I can stop wasting my time and I can get to the next achievement. Please. I'm all about that. Revisions is a great topic. And it depends. Like Lifted said it perfectly. He's like, I'm interested if it's a game. Like Earthbound has gotten 3 revisions since it's been active, and I couldn't wait to play it again. And I was like, they add subsets to it. The Camera Shy one we talked about this before, Camera Shy rare drops, and I'm like, I'm already about it. You know what I mean? But it's a game I love. Now let's say it's like fucking biker mice from fucking Mars. Nobody gives a shit. I don't need a revision of this. No one wants a revision of this. I don't care about the biker mice from Mars speedrun. I don't care about biker mice from Mars having sex with my grandpa. I don't give a fuck. You know, I don't need all these subsets. Nobody asked for this.
That's what I was talking about. How like recently a lot of speedrunners have became devs, and you know, there's speedrunners that fucking do the weirdest, like, people speedrun Bubsy 3D. It's like you can't choose a better fucking game to speedrun.
Yo, yeah, it's basically like a pissing ground at that point. Nobody here in this chat right now wants to play Bubsy 3D for fun. Why would I want to speedrun it? It's just bragging rights. It's just like, no, I don't think that's bragging rights. I think that's a waste of time, to be honest.
That was the same thing with Battle of Olympus. That guy was I think a speedrunner. Battle of Olympus, became a dev, and I think he's only devved Battle of Olympus and a Battle of Olympus hack. That's all he's devved.
Nah, he's done a lot more than that.
Oh, he has now. Okay, well, when I first looked, that's all.
Who's the guy? What's the guy's name?
I'm not sure. I don't remember his name.
God damn it, Frank!
I'd have to look.
Jasmine.
Jasmine?
No,
Yeah, I've seen that name a couple times.
No, that's a user. It's not a dev.
No, he's not a dev. He's just a.
Well,
he's
the one that got them to do that Deathless
Climax
achievement.
CLYMAX. That's the one. Yeah, no, he's done 39. Worked on 39 sets now.
Oh, what's that one? What is that? Final Fantasy Anthology 6. Okay, I gotta get back to that.
We started the podcast last week, Zash. Last week was kind of our little intro to the podcast, and this week was our first guest, Sark.
Sark,
What's up?
what is your least favorite fucking game you've ever played? You're about to play 1,000 games on this thing. What is the least favorite one you've ever done?
Oh God.
There's gotta be at least one or two that sticks out in your head. You're just like, yeah, nah, man, that was the biggest waste of time I ever had in my life.
That I've badged.
You don't have to badge it. Just worse. It could have been one that you started and you're just like, yeah, nah, not happening, man. Yo, Universal Studios is a good answer. Gotta be honest, that's a pretty good answer.
That's not even close to the worst thing I've done. Yeah, I gotta think about this. I'm like looking through the badges, like, God, what's made me the most miserable?
That's an adorable game. Excuse me.
You're like, I played so much garbage.
What about
Oddworld.
SOS, Sark?
Some asshole tried to make me play Oddworld. I'm like, yeah, nah, not for fun. No, thank you.
I mean, SOS, that didn't even have achievements when I played it, but that definitely made me miserable.
Huxley's Scavenger Hunt.
Huxley's Scavenger Hunt's pretty fucking bad.
That made me miserable. Thankfully, it didn't take too long to badge.
What's so bad about it? Looks cute.
Beating the game with 1 maximum health and 3 lives to start.
Oh, so you get hit
You
once
can even
and you
do a
die?
glitch to get 99 lives, and it's still fucking miserable. Or not a glitch. It's a you're just bouncing off of like an enemy projectile over and over again to get lives.
Little farming area.
I'm thinking
I
about
have,
it.
Nah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to add this dog shit to my list. I think looks horrible. Love
What,
it.
Pugsley
Oh,
Scavenger Hunt?
yeah. Why not?
Actually, I want to play it at some point.
Why?
I don't know.
Well,
Don't spread the cancer.
I'm spreading it.
Sark didn't say it was the worst thing he ever did, though. So
It's not. If you were just gonna casually beat it at one time, it wouldn't be so bad.
it's
I mean,
shit.
I mean, like I said, like I've made it very well known that I'm not a big fan of cinematic platformers. So, like anything like Oddworld, Flashback, I'm just not gonna have a good time with.
I know he did not have a good time with Flashback.
But he badged Dragon Slayer just so someone couldn't request it to.
On
Yeah,
Nintendo?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh wow.
It got requested for me, and Sark was like, "Yeah, he ain't requesting that to me, so I'm gonna badge it off stream."
Smart choice. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually thought about that too. Like just badge like games you'll never want to fucking play on stream, man, ever. And I'm all about that. Like just I already did it. Fuck you. Bye.
Like the game overall ain't really that hard. It's just fucking.
I don't think it's hard. It's just
why
it's
am I
just,
playing this garbage?
But
Oh,
beating
I
it
got one.
with 1 health and not dying or whatever the fuck it is, without continuing.
He's got one.
I got one. I didn't do it on stream, but Super Mario 64 Lazy Lakitu subset.
Oh,
You want to talk fucking misery?
No, that's really pretty shit, right?
Yeah. It's basically you got to get all 120 stars with like the camera locked in place, and you can only ever shift the camera by like interacting with NPCs and signposts.
Oh god, fuck, that sounds fucking horrendous. Jesus Christ.
Just think about the fire on the lake getting the red coins, Max, with fucking no camera.
See, like that's something I would be all for, like off stream, but me doing it on stream, I'm like, yo, you're just literally trying to get me canceled right now because there's some stuff's coming out of my fucking mouth. It ain't gonna be good.
Oh yeah, no, I would have murdered someone if I did that on stream.
Sark did do Jump King.
Oh yeah, no, Jump King. Like yeah, if we're talking non-RA, Jump King takes the cake for most miserable I've ever been on stream.
I think 2 weekends in a row you just ended stream. Like just.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
like, within an hour or two, I was just like, fuck this.
Let's be positive. Let's be positive. Okay, Sark, what's the best game we've ever done on RA? Come on now. There's got to be, or at least like like off the top of your head, like times you had a great time with RA. Because I've had a couple of great times with RA.
Oh, I mean, there's been plenty.
Just pure joy.
Well, the one I gave you for one, Max. You made Penguin Monogatari, the fat shaming penguin game.
I would love to.
I always love going
back
back to
penguin
that.
game soon. We'll do that soon. As soon as we get this gold badge done for GameCube, I'm all for it. Demon's
Hell
Crest
yeah.
is a great choice. I love that.
Yeah, Demon's Crest is great.
All of my hooray quests.
Bomberman 64. I loved going back to that.
I remember watching you play the one that had
that's my list.
with the little baby that you have to carry around. What's that one you played, Sark? It was like Bomberman 64, but he had the little baby friend that followed him around.
Pommy. Yeah, fuck that game. That's
yeah. I remember you not liking that
attack.
one.
I was like looking forward to it. I'm like, yo, it's another Bomberman on 64. I love the first one. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know what the hell happened.
I definitely say that. Sark is really good at Bomberman. I think I'm pretty good at Bomberman, but Sark is really good at Bomberman. You play Bomberman Quest on Game Boy Color? That was a great game I played recently.
I haven't played that one yet.
Oh, 1000% recommend.
But the weird thing is,
if I have a
there's
request for you, that's the one I want you to play. You'll have a good time with that one. It's fun.
all right. But yeah, like the weird thing is there's like 3. I mean, I guess 4 if you count Japanese only games. There's 3 Bomberman 64 games, like Bomberman games on the 64, and they're all like completely different. It's like none of them actually play like the original game.
Yeah, like that's I think that's why I get disturbed by the Bomberman 64 games, is because I'm just like, which one is which? Is this a remake or is this like a completely different? They're all different games, right?
Yeah, yeah, they are. But I
I
mean, I
like
think I
Kendo
like
Rage. Kendo Rage is pretty cool.
yeah a little bit on the jank side, but I think I enjoyed it.
Bomberman 64 just had such a big fucking learning curve to it. Like,
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like the bomb jumping is like totally out of left field. Like they got really experimental with it.
it was fun though.
Yeah.
The Bomberman Quest game for Game Boy Color, I'm telling you, big recommend. It's kind of like a weird Metroidvania Zelda game where you get like power ups from beating guys as
Okay.
Bomberman. But it's neat, like, you know, you like a jump option and you speed up, you know, but it's like all permanent, you know, like you get like it's a quest fucking thing, obviously, you know, that's one of the quests in there. But I was very surprised at it. I thought I thought I played the game before, but I never played it, and I played it and I was just like, wow, this game is actually pretty fucking cool. One of my favorite Bomberman games so far. Yo, speaking of which, what needs a revision? Wario Blast, please. I ain't playing that until it's over 100 fucking points. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here.
What's
And I love
Wario
Wario Blast. It's on game. It's on. It was one of the Super Game Boy games on launch, I think. Like that, Donkey Kong, which is another great Game Boy game. But Wario Blast
80
is
points.
like 65. Oh, is it 80 now? Oh man, thank you so much, Debs, for this fucking wonderful bounty of fucking 80 points to beat the entire fucking Bomberman game. Make
Oh,
it more.
So it's like Bomberman but with Wario.
Yeah, you can pick Wario or Bomberman off the beginning, and I think the entire game is like whoever you pick, you have to kill like 3 of the other ones. So it's basically you playing against the computer the entire time. It's not like boring ass NPCs or something like that. I could be wrong, but it's a very challenging game, and I ain't doing it for 80 points. I'll tell you that much. I wasn't gonna do it for 65. You up the ante to 80? No thanks. Still not doing it. All right. But it's a very cool game. I have no idea why this game exists other than the Super Game Boy compatibility. Because why would Wario ever interact with Bomberman? I don't know.
Yeah, that is a weird collab. I didn't even know the game existed.
Yeah, neither did I till now.
I think I still have the fucking card for it. Shit. Hold on a second.
Shit, you got a lot of cards. Do you still get that those random
Nah,
boxes of old games?
I stopped doing that whole thing. Yeah. Bomberman GB.
Shit, I remember one day Max gave away like fucking 100 and something games to people.
Kirby Superstar Ultra. Neat.
Very
I
nice.
even have that.
He gave me Sark's favorite game of all time, Turok 2: Seeds of Evil.
Yo, you know a game fucking
Turok 2?
rocks that I have right here? Balloon Kid. Fuck yeah. One of my favorite games of all time.
Yo, Max, you played some Hello Kitty World?
I did. I did not like it.
Really? It's basically Balloon Kid.
It's the same
It's
thing.
like the same game, just
But
reskin.
I'm just like, yo, what the fuck? Why
He just didn't feel like being a Hello Kitty.
I'm like,
Love that
my
badge
point
on the
is
wall.
just like, wow, I should be way better at this than I am, and I wasn't, so I got frustrated with it. What the hell
I mean,
is
it's
that?
definitely a way harder set than Balloon Kids, that's for sure.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's what it was. But I definitely want to finish it because I love the game.
Yeah, I've never played the Balloon Kid games.
They're so good. Balloon Fight, Balloon Kid, Hello Kitty World, so much fun.
There's a lot of them, isn't there?
That's it. Balloon Kids is Joust knockoff from Nintendo. Kind of, yeah. I would say that's a pretty accurate statement.
Balloon Fight kicks ass. I don't know what Balloon Fight is either.
Now, see, I always
Balloon
thought
Fight's
Sarconius
the
had the
NES.
most N64 badges out of everybody, but maybe he doesn't.
I think that's Chrono.
Is it?
Well, they just
Think so.
updated it. We can look.
Yeah, the new RA news came out today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Oh yeah, where they just say like, yeah, hey Max, this is
Go ahead and bring it up on the stream.
What does that cover? Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2? Is that what that was?
Nah, that was Custom Robo, I think. I
Oh,
saw
okay.
it earlier when I got pinged.
Astro. Is,
Oh
Chrono's in
wow,
second.
who the fuck is that?
he came out with 62 masteries in the 64.
God damn.
Wow,
When the hell did that happen?
who
Who
is
is
this
this guy?
dangerous
Hold on,
individual?
I'm
Who
gonna
is
go
this
look.
Astro? Are you in the chat? Show yourself.
Astro, show me your fucking powers, piece of shit. Breaking news: Max and Sargon listed.
He's ranked 330 on the site. He's got a lot of badges.
Well, he probably just is an exclusive N64 player then.
Nah.
Oh, please untrack me so I can move on with my life.
Yo, Sark, no, you need to get rid of me first. Do it for me. Get rid of me. I need to fucking play other games, man.
Free me from my RA prison.
Free me from my prison. Yes. Yo, that's the thing. Like people are like, yo, one day, they'll come into mine. I'm sure they do it to you, and they're like, I can't. Like one day, I hope to achieve what you've achieved. I'm like, oh.
It's like I'm like,
Well,
don't
I
do
mean,
it.
you
It's
could
not
just
worth it.
literally put yourself in the washing machine and kill yourself right now if you want, you know.
Oh shit, I gotta watch out.
Snow
Someone's
said
catching up to me
$50
on Saturn.
PayPal and consider it done.
Here's the current GameCube.
You get so much more sleep without
masteries.
RA. I agree.
Sark would get so
I
much
remember,
more
I
sleep
remember
without RA.
coming in. I remember Sark going on a Friday night or something like that. I happened to go to work on a Saturday, like on one of my days out, and Sark and I think Frank were still going live on this is the beginning of the GameCube event. I think Sark was playing Wario World or something like that. He did it like one day,
Yeah.
and Frank was playing something else. I can't remember. Probably Super Mario Sunshine, some bullshit.
It was either Sunshine or Twilight Princess. Those were the ones I went really hard on.
Yeah. But I was like, fuck, man, I can't keep up with this shit, man. I have to go to sleep. I have to go to work, whether I like it or not. I hate it.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, Friday's just like a tradition at that point where I just crack open a NOS energy drink and I just fucking go all night.
I tell you what, that Twilight Princess set was that's a great set. I really enjoyed that one.
I like it, but except for certain ones that are like kind of bullshit. Like the whole, like I said, the whole wagon on fire one thing. Like I hate the information that people give on that thing. I need to really fucking write, like, be like, yo, don't do any of the shit that these idiots are fucking saying to you.
Yeah.
On here, I'm like,
you
kill
only-
the birds and you're fine. It'll take
Well,
you 5 fucking
there's
minutes.
There's only 2 of the guards that can hit you.
Only 2
that
of
are
the
up top
guards.
shooting
So you
arrows?
kill the 2 guards, and then as soon as you get the other thing, you kill the guys on the boars, and then you kill the bird right at the end of that road, and then the fucking wagon goes to the next part. You kill the next bird, and you're fucking home free. That's it. You're done. Takes 5 minutes. I spent fucking 3 hours on that. It's horrible.
It took me 3 hours to fucking get a second boot. Because Will Height made you have to catch 2 fucking boots because he was like, you're not going to wear 1 boot, right? You need a matching pair of boots.
All right, question.
You need a matching pair of boots.
Where do I fucking fish up the garbage items like the wheel and the boot and stuff like that?
The easiest spot for him is right off, you know, when you're in the fishing area,
Yeah.
how there's that little bridge where you get the bottle?
Yeah.
Right there. That's the easiest spot for the jump.
But do I need to get to a certain point in the game to do that?
No, you can do it anytime. As long as you got a
Because
fishing
I have
pole.
not caught a single fucking thing. Because I'm using the bobber to get those things. Do I need the sinking lure or no?
No, you just need the bobber.
See, like I haven't fished up a single thing, man. All right, yo, fuck Twilight Princess. Yo, Sarconius, what are you looking for to next? I mean, we have Sarconius sitting right here, and he's just like, man, I don't give a shit about you fucking fishing up boots and all this other garbage. But you know, that's the way the fucking the podcast works. We're fat, black, and greasy. What do you want me to say?
Just bullshit.
What am I looking forward to? What, like as far as request list or?
Yeah, do you have anything that you're looking forward to on RA? Like that's in the queue, or something you got rocking and rolling, or
Well, we got Pointy's Point on
being number
PS2,
one
which looks
soon
like
by
a.
killing me, or
I got
Sark was
Pointy's
really
Point
sweet
on
last week.
PS2.
He's
That looks like it's gonna be pretty fun.
That's a set.
Oh yeah. It looks like just a goofy like 3D platformer. Should be a fun time.
Which one's that?
Pointy's Point.
See, I keep on looking, and like I'm a big Mario World fan, and I keep seeing the sets, and I have to double check, and I'll watch the. It's the only time I'll watch the video on a set is because I'm like, is this Kaizo or not? Because this is very vague information. Like when you drop a set, there was one called Simpatico today, and I'm just like, nope, no, thank you. It said expert Kaizo. I'm like, that's not me. It's not me at all. And then
Here's one that's coming up. Stretch Panic on PS2.
That sounds
one of the weirdest fucking games I've ever played. Looking forward to going back to badge that. It's a treasure game.
I remember watching you play that.
Oh yeah.
Stretch Panic sounds
a bunch of ladies
familiar.
with giant tits that you can grab them.
Yep.
Oh. Oh no, I know this game. Okay,
and they got
yeah.
like helicopter tits. They like fucking
Helicopter
fly with it.
tits.
It's like the silliest fucking thing I've ever
God
seen.
damn, I love Jigsaw's wife.
It's like it feels like a fever dream to play it.
Jigsaw's wife.
There you go. Yeah, Jigsaw's wife just helicopter
Max
titting
is
away.
traumatized.
She didn't have to have tits that big. They could just pick anybody else. You know what I mean?
Zerk, no water, more bourbon.
I finished my glass, bro.
But yeah,
I
Sark
gotta
needs to
save
refill.
some for tonight.
Oh, for tonight.
That's a
Can't
big bottle,
pregame
you
that
ain't
hard.
drinking all that.
I ain't gonna be awake for tonight.
Oh,
You're awake right now. Yo, we'll keep you entertained until then. Don't you worry. There's
Alright,
still
alright.
daylight out, young man. Come on. We're having a good time. I hope. Who hates this?
Then we can
I
we
think
can
Sark is
raid
usually
on over to
just
Sark once he starts to stream.
Yeah, we'll just Sark. We'll raid Sark. Yeah, fucking let's go.
Oh god, Lexi's
Sark's like,
telling
I
me
don't know
that.
if I got
Uh-oh,
fucking 3
Lexi.
hours of
Blake
this.
twice. Are you alive? Are you okay?
Oh no.
Yo, okay, all right. Hold on a second. Yo, in 2 weeks, let's get Lexi on the fucking goddamn podcast. Holy shit. Run,
do that.
Sark. Yo, yeah, we'll get her on here.
About Stretch Panic.
We'll get Lexi on here. We'll ask the hard hitting questions. How much do you fucking love Sonic CD? Oh man, that's great. Fascinating. Awesome. Thank you.
I fucking despise that video game.
It's a great game if you're not playing the set.
I've looked at Frank playing that. Like, I'm sorry, the level design looks like fucking garbage.
It does.
I
They
will
are.
absolutely say that Sonic CD is one of the cruelest things I've ever done on RA. It's like I look back at it in hindsight and I'm just like, wow. It's like, wow, you must really fucking hate yourself, Max. I look in the mirror and I'm just like,
What's that fucking stupid level where you bounce all over the place?
yeah.
Wacky
You know,
Work
I know
Bank.
exactly what you're talking
Wacky
about
Work
with
Bank.
the electric floor and shit. That is trash. That is absolute fucking trash. And it's some of the last ones I got.
Oh, hang on. Ewan was asking what consoles or arcade would you like to explore more? I mean, I'd say Dreamcast is definitely one. Arcade I'd like to explore, but at the same time, like arcade sets are all over the place. Like they're either like piss easy, like just put in as many credits as you want and you can badge it.
Yeah.
Or there's 1cc everything and like
Yep.
and the game's like chopping your dick off when you're trying to play it. It's just like, okay, well,
Yeah, arcade is very hit or miss.
yeah.
Arcade
So
arcade
I
1cc's
gotta be
are
really
fucking
icky with
ridiculous.
I mean, I
I
think
would
now that
def-
I've changed my requests so that I'm not like obligated to badge it, I'd probably be more open to trying out more of those. But
That's what I'm saying. Like you don't have to fuck. Like when somebody says, I said like, hey man, like if you want to request a game from me, like I'm all about it and stuff like that. If I can't do it, like maybe I'll do something to compensate you. I really will. Like because I just don't want to put myself through that torment of doing it. It's snorting.
Yeah.
It's just not going to work out. And like, you know, like being number one, and people are just like, hey man, why don't you play like you know, like the hardest game in the world? I'm like, yeah, well, I don't really want to. I don't really fucking feel
Yeah.
like doing that at all in any capacity. You
Yeah,
know?
it's like I like a good challenge, but I don't
Yep.
like being tortured. Like
1000%.
there's a balance.
There is a balance, 1000%, where it's just like, hey, is this fair, or is this like, ha ha ha, I gave this to Sark or Max, they'll never be able to do it. I'm like, yeah, maybe I won't. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't want to do it. This is garbage. Like, no thanks. You know, if you give me something honest, and you know, like that's why I say, like, anytime somebody requests something from me and they're expecting me to give you the hardest thing in the world, and I'm like, no, I want you to enjoy what I give you. I really do. I want you to discover something that I think is either a hidden gem, or it's funny jank, or it's, you know, like I don't want you to be miserable when I give you a game or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
I really don't. Like
No,
Super Metroid, I think Super Metroid is a fantastic set. I'm pretty sure that everybody here has done it so far. But I would never give it to somebody because of the really hard ones at the end. You know, like the three E tank thing and stuff like that. I don't want you to hate me. I want you to have a good time with things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, any request I give to people, it's like I will only give you something I enjoyed myself.
And so Ark did give me. He gave me the obese penguin game, and I appreciate that 1000%. And but I do want to play that other one, the GameCube one, the dark
Dark and Sky, yeah.
or whatever.
Skittles game.
Sky. Okay, it wasn't even
The Skittles game.
that. Okay.
Taste the rainbow.
Yeah.
Skittles pop out of everything.
Like, I will say,
No,
being able
I
to
like
save
that.
anywhere saves that game. Like,
I would definitely say that I'm in the vast minority of the people who have not enjoyed the Super Mario Sunshine set. I want to get it done. I've been very gung ho on it, but at the same time, like, you know, I always feel bad. I have Snooky Juke. I have Sarconius singing the praises of it. Like you said, Sarconius is not even in your top 5. The point is just I'm just like, it's just a foreign concept to me because it's like the only Mario game I've never played really to like completion. Like I played like an hour of it when I was a kid, a 20-year-old. Sorry, because I'm old. And
Well, that's a kid.
Basically a kid now.
I just didn't like it, you know. And now that I'm playing it, I gave it a shot, and I got the 120 shines and all 240 fucking blue coins. I actually really liked the blue coin collection. That was the only thing I liked. I was just like, man, like, you know, I really need to be like more accepting of things that are more difficult or something like that, or more things that are acceptable for other people that are just like, yeah, I grew up with this and I did this. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, there's some new games out there now that, you know, and there are kids speedrunning games that I haven't even fucking played before that are brand new. But I'm not saying like Sarconius is super young compared to me, but he definitely enjoyed Super Mario Sunshine more than me. So I'm trying to find my footing to where I like it, and I think I've found appreciation for it amidst the set. I think if I was playing casually, even for 120 shines, I probably would have liked it more casually, not without.
oh
the
yeah,
set.
definitely.
The shines are really easy to get in that game. Like they're really
They
much
kind of
challenge
are,
to
yeah.
them.
I'll tell you, Night and Day was doing the last stage where you have to go in the lava pit to fight Bowser. Like me doing it the first time, I thought it was the hardest thing in the world, and I don't know why. Because I played it yesterday to get to the blue coins, or before. I think Gal was there. Gal was sitting there watching me rock the boat and try to get all those blue coins and shit like that. And I was just like, wow, this is actually pretty enjoyable. I hated this the first time going around. I even hated the last fight, which is easy. I just didn't know how to do it, and I hated it. But I'm trying to, you know, find common ground with other people. You know, like when Sarconi says he likes something, I can't hate it automatically. I really can't, and that's respect for Sarconius. Where he says he likes something, I'm like, I have to find joy in this in some way or shape or form.
It's
Except
okay.
for pinball. Fuck you.
You can hate it. Oh, dude, I don't even like pinball half the time. Dude, there's been like so many shit pinball games that have been getting sets. I'm
That
just
feels
like,
so
please,
good hearing you
please,
say I
no
don't
more
even like
pinball.
fucking pinball. Oh my
I
god.
can't.
Shit, fuck.
Like
Yo,
the
fuck
last
pinball.
one that came out, I'm just like, why? This game is such trash. Why did you make a set for it?
Yo, sitting here at number 1, when I see, I'm sitting there and you get the notification from the RA, and I look over there, I'm like, another pinball set. I'm like, I see what you guys are doing. I see what you motherfuckers are doing. You don't want me on top no more.
Nah, dude, I swear they were like dropping pinball sets like
They
crazy
were, and
to slow me
I
down.
was like, shit, man, I can't do this no more.
Nah, it was to slow me down, man. It's a conspiracy.
But you're good at them. You're good at them. You're the only person who's really good at them. I always say
Dude,
like, hey, like,
some of those are so shit. It's just like an RNG fest. It don't even matter.
How many pinball games do you have left that you haven't badged?
Maybe like 10.
sorry,
Were
is Pinball Quest on NES fun? I want to play that. Be honest.
For the set, no. Casually, it's interesting.
It looks really fun, but I don't want to do it.
The physics are garbage. I'm going to just say that straight out. Physics are pretty garbage.
I can't remember if you did Fire Striker on SNES, but that's one of my favorite Super Nintendo.
Yo, Fire Strike, I loved it.
It's
That was a
so
really
good,
time.
right? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Like, I played that on a whim because I've never played it before. I heard about it in Nintendo Power. Like, I mean, I think that game came out the same time as Secret of Mana. I remember sitting there at IHOP with my parents. My dad's like, would you put that fucking fruity ass magazine away? Nintendo Power. And he's like, just eat your fucking silver dollar pancakes, you fucking shitbag. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, all right, Dad. All right. But I remember seeing Fire Striker, and I'm just like, I ain't never seen anything like this before. It's like an RPG Arkanoid or something like that. And it is literally like I always recommend that set. If you've never played Fire Striker before, enjoy. It's such a good fucking time.
I remember watching Sark play that.
It's fun, man.
Looks pretty
Yo,
good.
Lifted. Yo, hop on, man. Like you're
Yeah, definitely go check
you're
that
like,
out.
I hate this, fuck this shit. But then you're just like, actually, I'm getting good at this. This is fucking fun, man. I destroyed that double-headed tiger in 3 seconds. Fuck you, tiger. And the other tiger attached to you. Fuck you both.
Icy says, sorry, what started the love for pinball? I grew up with Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color, and I would always play that on like long car rides. And I mean, that's still one of my favorite pinball games. Like, I think the GBA Pokemon Pinball is a little bit better, but I still have so much nostalgia for Pokemon Pinball.
Shit.
Wasn't there a hack for Pokemon Pinball as well?
I guarantee
Oh, there
there
was.
was.
I did that one too.
Pokemon has so many hacks. It's like Pokemon Vermilion,
Oh my
Pokemon Black
God.
as shit,
It's
Pokemon
ridiculous.
fucking retard
I made that one.
edition. I'm like, I had to give the dramatic pause. I was good with that. But I mean, it's like Pokemon Ultraviolet, Pokemon Breastfed Maniac Edition, Pokemon fucking Shoe Full of fucking Milk. I'm like, yeah, what? Yo, just keep going, man. Whatever. I don't give a shit. You know, I'm not playing any of these. I've only played Pokemon Yellow all the way through. I don't know a goddamn thing about it. Sark, you're pretty into Pokemon, right? You're okay with it, right? You've done the base sets.
I've only done Yellow and the Professor Oak Challenge for Yellow.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like, I had like a little bit of nostalgia for the original, and like I might tackle the second gen, but I don't know. I kind of
Okay, hold on a second right here. Frank, are the wheels in your head turning?
Huh? They're not.
No,
I don't even have a Pokemon badge yet, Max.
Fucking retard. Okay. Anyway. I'm like, Sark's never done second gen. I've never done second gen. Who else hasn't done second gen? I mean, like, let's do
Same
a little
here.
race on here. You
Four
know
of
what
us
I'm
can
saying?
do it.
Let's do a little race on here, and
Okay, but-
generate some interest in the fucking channel. I think that's
We
pretty
can
fun.
do that, but I've played all the Pokemon games. So
Well, Frank, you can be the narrator. How about that? You just be like,
that'll work.
like, yeah, this is when Max gets the Weasel, and the Weasel turns into fucking Super Weasel, and then after that, it turns into fucking Super Weasel, and that's
IR Weasel.
Yeah,
let's go
IR
Bidoof.
Weasel. And IR Baboon is the other one. I am Baboon or whatever. Yo, I love Baboon. Yo, Baboon was always better than fucking Weasel, man. But then Weasel would rip off his shirt and he was jacked as fuck, and I'm like, God damn.
That was like
This
the
guy
extra
really
show
is.
from Cow and Chicken, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the cow and chicken extra.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
made
yeah.
like into
I
like
remember
a.
watching those.
Yeah, the big red bamboo ass.
I'm not picking on you, Frank. I'm just saying, man. I'm like Sarconi's like, I've never played second gen. I'm like, you know what? I never
No,
played
I
second
did
gen
play
either.
second gen.
And then like fucking Frank, I'm like, you feeling what I'm feeling, Frank? And Frank's like, man,
Oh,
these
I
Vikings, the
wasn't- I
Vikings
ain't
are
gonna
doing
lie.
really well now. You know, fuck.
I was paying attention to something that happened sports wise. I wasn't paying attention.
This man's still on the sports.
No, I played Pokemon Blue and then Pokemon Silver, and then I kind of stopped caring about Pokemon for a while. I tried to get back into it with Pokemon Pearl, and then that was it. I just never got into Pokemon again.
I'm just saying we could add like a shit show event. Like one Saturday, we all get together and we play a game we'd never played before, like Pokemon Silver, Gold, or Crystal, and we just wing it, you know, shoot the
I'd
shit
go
and
for
have
that.
a good time, you know.
That's fucking gross, Ewan. How about a race where the winner gets to pick a badge for the loser to reset?
Oh fuck no! I don't
Yeah,
know,
I've
reset
done
badges,
that
fuck
for charity before. I've had to erase Earthbound and I had to erase Wild Arms, and shit. You know what the thing is like I have no problem doing that in the future, but if I erase a set and Sarconius is number one all of a sudden, that kind of like ruins the whole thing of him beating me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't like that.
don't do it.
You know?
Don't do it on purpose to escape.
To
Be trapped in here with me.
Deleting a bunch of sets.
I'm like, meanwhile, I'm like erasing sets back and forth. I'm like, yeah, I'll get you, motherfucker. Now it's
you know
your
what-
burden. Heavy as the crown, bitch.
No.
You know, as close as Sark, the gap's closing, but Sark is still, you know, he's still got a long way to go.
Yeah.
He does, but the point is, like, we have time to like do this together. Where you know, like, I'm at the end of my I'm not at the end of my journey. I'm at the end of my number one journey, and I'm okay with that. And like, that's how I want it to be. I want to play more games. I want to get back to Final Fantasy 11. I want to spend 3 days playing fucking the last achievement for Final Fantasy 9 to get Excalibur 2. Like, these are all the opportunities that I have been like when Frank says like, "Oh, I did this" or something like that, I'm like, I know you did this, you know what I mean? But like, as a Sarconius versus Max thing, and like, I think Sarconius can appreciate this. Like, when he sees me not badge a game, he knows that I know that I need to get more points in a certain amount of time to able to keep pace. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way it is. When Sarconius gets 1,000 points a week, I need to max that. Otherwise, I'm losing ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just the way it is at that point in time. It's not a personal thing at all. Like Sarconius preached that. Like, if I get 1,000 points, Sark's got to get 1,100 points, and it makes sense. If he's ever gonna make it there, I'm not gonna make it easy for him. Fuck you, Sark. I'm just kidding.
I don't
But
want
you
you
know,
to make
like,
it easy.
that's the way it is. I can't make it easy for Sark, because if I do, then what the fuck's the point, man?
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, the guy I beat for number one years and years ago, Fernando, we talked about this. He stopped playing. All I had to do was just catch up. He stopped playing. It wasn't competitive. He stopped playing. I always felt robbed every time I was number one, because it was either somebody getting fucking like Don Cosmo got fucking banned and I became number one. I didn't earn that. That sucked.
Well,
The person I beat for it was Fernando, and he stopped playing, so that sucked too. I didn't really earn nothing. You know, like, you can say like Max is the best in the world right now. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. But you know, in all honesty, between me and Sark, I don't want to make it easy for fucking Sark. I want Sark to have that fucking justice that I don't think I ever had. I think I want Sark to know that he beat the best in the world, and it is his time on top. It's his day in the sun. And then I will gladly move on to fucking Final Fantasy 11 for 6 months while he basks in his glory. I'm not gonna make that like, oh yeah, he beat me, and I'm gonna play a fucking easy set to get back at him, like, you know, in 2 seconds, you know. So we're trading off number one, and it's not me like shitting on him or me saying like I'm trying to compete with him and stuff like that. Like, he earned it. He has earned his spot at this point. He really has. And Hippo had too. You know what I mean? If Sark did not beat Hippo, Hippo is next in line. And I would be more than happy to do that for him. It's not that I don't think I could beat Sark ever again. I don't think I can, truly, but like, at the same time, like this is how it works. This is how it works, and I'm more than happy to pass the torch to fucking Sarconius. I love Sarconius. He's a great player. He's the best I think I've ever seen on the planet. It'd be more a great honor to be defeated by Sarconius at this point, and I want him to have that because I
mean,
didn't
at the
get it
same
from
time,
fucking
though, like,
Fernando. I didn't get it from fucking Don Cosmo.
I mean,
I
at the
really
same
didn't.
time, though, like, I don't think it's like an even playing field. Like, I definitely have more time to play video games than you do. So, I mean,
Well, you see, I'd like to touch on a subject that I think is really touchy for people and stuff like that. If you ever look at my tags on stream, it always says full time working, 401k, like all this other shit like that. But this isn't directed to the stream. This is directed towards the viewers that give me shit and stuff like that. And like, in all honesty, this isn't a knock against Sark and stuff like that. But you'd always use Sark in this example. They'd be like, Sark catching up. Sark's coming closing in
like,
and stuff
yeah,
like
no
that.
shit,
I'm
I have
like,
more free time. Exactly.
First of all, it's not about that. It's about like Hippo's still number 2 at this point, and they're just completely obliterating Hippo's contributions to fucking RA. And I always thought that was really shitty.
Yeah.
Because Hippo's fucking tremendous. He's probably like I think about Hippo the same way I think about you, Sark. He's pound for pound probably the best player on this fucking site.
Oh yeah. No, Hippo does some
But these
hard
guys
shit.
would come in there, and the reason I have these tags on my site is because these guys would be like, "Oh yeah," I'm like, "Yo, you know what? I'm always gonna say that my biggest rival on RA is full time employment because I don't have, and it's a knock down. I have no choice. This is my life, and it's okay, and I'm all right with that. I don't mind being number 2. This is not about me versus Sark or me versus Hippo, and it's not about how much time they have more than me. Just don't disrespect me if I don't have this much time. If I was sitting at home and I was a billionaire and it's like playing it, I probably wouldn't even do that. I would probably just like, I don't know, go fuck really hot Brazilian chicks. I don't know. With billions,
Sounds like a better use of your time, honestly.
I'll be honest. Yeah, it's never. You were always trying to make it like a me versus Sark or me versus Hippo thing, and I'm like, yo, like this isn't a disrespect thing. I'm just like I always put those tags in there and be like, hey man, yo, there's other things going on in my life. I'm sorry. And like if Sarconius has that time and if Hippo has that time, more power to him. Like I said, this isn't a shitting on anybody thing. Like these are my friends. These are my peers. These are my people I compete with, and I'm all right with that. I had plenty of time on top. No one will ever say that I did not get my fucking just desserts and I did not have my time on top and like, oh, what's this gonna be like when you're not the number 1 guy anymore? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Fuck yeah. Long live Sarconius, man. That's my fucking motto here. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I like I said, I told I always said that freaking I want to be there when Sarconius beats me with Colored Dinosaur so we can hug and I pass the torch on over to Sark and heavy is the crown and whatnot. I'm all about it. What not that Brazilian girl hook up. God, I wish I did. Fuck shit.
It'll be epic to see it.
It will be epic. That's what I want for Sarconius. I want Sarconius to defeat me, not because I'm slowing down or I'm bad at games. I want him to have that thing that I did not have against Fernando, that I did not have against Don Cosmo. He really fucking beat me, and Sark can never say that I made it easy for him. I'm still plugging away, man.
But the point is, easy. I'm bringing it back to GreaseCon.
I'm ready. I am ready for it, and I want him to. I want to be there with him so I can pass the torch, so to speak. That's all it is to it. I hope Sark always will always think of me fondly when it's all said and done.
Nah, dude, I've always had major respect for you, Max.
I know you were very kind with your words, always to me, no matter what. So I always have that respect for you, and I'd be more than honored if, when it happens, Sark will be the number one, man. He will wear the crown, and I'm okay with that. I've had a great time on top at RA, man. Nobody's gonna ever say shit to old Maxi boy.
I mean, I'll be honest. I never like really put much stock into my site rank. It was always just like I just want to badge stuff, and it just kind of built up over time since
Yeah.
like 2018. It's like
Yeah, that's
crazy
what it's
looking
always
back.
been.
Let's be real. There ain't much stock in. Oh, I'm number one. He's number two. I mean, you guys are sitting at Max's, 439K. You have 410K. Who gives a fuck who's 1 and 2?
Yeah, exactly.
It's very true. I'm like super pumped for the future of RA. I mean, that's why we have it here, Sark. I mean, like, if I really had a problem with anything going on with that, then I obviously wouldn't sit in the interview. We're here for you, basically. We're
It's
here.
okay, Max. You can call me an asshole. It's fine.
No, fuck you, man.
Fuck you too, Max.
You breastfed asshole. You non-beer drinking, non-White Castle eating piece of shit.
Can't argue with that.
Look,
yeah, fuck, god damn it.
So, Sark,
man.
what's up with this? Like, if you look at the global ranking all time on RA, it says you've mastered 1,005 games.
It includes the event badges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I don't know why it includes those.
I was just looking at that. I'm like, why is it? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't really like the event badges. I mean, I do because I'm a big fan of the Final Fantasy 4 Job Fiesta. If you guys have not gotten in on that, it's fun. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. But I get badges for that. I think I did a couple of other things on the site, but I'm not big on those extra badges because to me they don't really like. They're just like, hey, I did this. You know what I mean? Fine. But I don't think should count towards because Sark is sitting at 1,005 badges. I'm sitting at like 860, maybe, or 859, around there, something like that. And Sark's 1,000th badge should be the one that he really wants. Like, when I reach 1,000 badges, it's definitely going to be Grimace's skateboarding adventure on Game Boy Color. All right, that's what's going to happen.
You're at
Calling
863,
Max.
Max.
Do you know what one of the options was?
What was it?
Mary Kate and Ashley Crush Course. Didn't get enough votes.
Is it a dating simulator?
I don't even know. I just looked at it. I'm like, yeah, this has got to be one of them.
But it has Chivos. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I figured, 1,000th badge, it's either got to be something I want to do or something that's going to be, like, really entertaining to do.
Frank, what would your 1,000th badge be? Would it be Bobby?
If I ever get to 1,000 badges, it's going to be Hitless Ninja Gaiden 1.
Fucking animal.
Yeah, I got no desire to do that.
Yeah, I didn't want my 1,000th badge to be, like, something to torture myself. I wanted it to be, like, a happy occasion.
No, 1,000%. I agree. Never, ever torture yourself.
I've already been to stage. I've already just kind of just tried, and I made it to almost stage 6 without even, like, really practicing. So I think I could definitely do it. Shit, Hippo just did fucking Ninja Gaiden 3 fucking hitless. That fucking animal.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's really good at that shit. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not upset that Sark beat Hippo, but I always felt that Hippo was a very unsung hero of I mean, he's been at it longer than me. I mean, Hippo is definitely somebody I definitely wanted on the podcast. I always wanted to hear from him. My speaking with Hippo has always been very brief through DMs. He's a cool dude. I would definitely love to hear from him at some point.
I was really hoping that there was a rumor that there was going to be a streaming page on the front page of RA, and I was really hoping for that for Hippo's sake, because I feel like a lot of people don't even know Hippo streams, so they don't get to know Hippo.
Yeah, absolutely, 1000%. Like I always thought that Hippo was very unsung. You know what I mean? It was always like, hey, it's Max, and then next is Sark. I'm like, yo, Hippo's in there too, man. Like, don't forget about that guy for
Yeah.
real.
I agree. 100%.
He's like I said, like if I'd say like people who beat me outright, I mean like it's a very short list. Sarconius, it's Hippo, Navanos, Knocker. I mean these are guy Chrono. I mean this is a very short list of people that I'd just be like, yeah, these guys fucking with my ass. You know what I mean? I mean it's something I can count on one hand. So take that for what it's worth, man. These guys are fucking real deal. It's coming from number one.
Yeah, I said this last week, Max. Like, for the RA voting for just like anything, he's always had like the bottom in votes. It's fucking disrespectful.
It's not disrespectful. It's just like I don't understand why nobody's watching him. I don't understand why nobody's stopping in. I mean, if people are watching Sarconius and me, and I'm sitting at like 40 people, and Sark's sitting there at like fucking 75, whatever, and people are sitting there watching you, Frank, you know, at like 50, fucking 60 plus and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, how come nobody's watching fucking this guy? This guy's good. And he's funny. Like anytime I heard a clip from this guy sounds like it's like us talking. He's just like, yeah, man, fuck this shit. I hate this crap, whatever.
I rate him from time to time.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I've never popped into his stream. I always thought that he would hate that if I did that. I always and I'm just speaking out of turn. Like where I always thought that he would hate that if I came in there just rating him like hey, number one and you're number two. I don't think Sark feels that way because me and Sark have history. I would raid Sark and freaking come in and hang out and be like, hey, what's going on? Maybe bust his balls for a little while.
There's his
channel. But that's it. Yeah, I remember the first time I came into Sark's channel since me and Frank started talking. I was like, what's up, number two? You fucking the biggest loser on fucking RA. The number one loser on RA.
Proud of it.
But it's me busting fucking Sark's balls. I always enjoy a Sark stream. Unless it's flashlight.
we are gonna have to do something like for GreaseCon. You just come in and fucking dress as El Sandwich and hit me and Sark with a fucking sandwich.
I'll hit you both with a sandwich. It don't hurt,
Yeah,
but if you know so, and I'll be really mad. I'll hit you for real.
Save the chair for me, Max.
I think it's fucking Lexi's gonna be the next fucking guest on. Friggin', she's being a little too sassy in here. She needs to understand that fucking hit with a bottle. Don't hit me with a fucking bottle, man.
Look. Lexi came to GreaseCon, Max. She was in the middle of my street, fucking breaking glass bottles.
Yo, why are you doing that?
You got to watch that girl.
I had to go chase her down.
Yeah, Sark had to go run up the hill and chase her down. She was drunk, being crazy in Kentucky.
Lexi, why are you doing that? Why doesn't RA? Okay, this is a great question. Why doesn't RA attract more Japanese players? I'm glad it doesn't because it would fucking really fuck me and Sark up. Because these guys are maniacs, all right?
Or the Koreans.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think if this was an American, Brazilian, European thing, that we would be like me and Sark would be like at number 500.
Yeah.
It would just be bad.
Well, shit, you gotta watch out for the Brazilians too. Them motherfuckers don't even play legit. They just
No,
hop up to number
the Brazilians sit there and they're just like, oh, Max, I love you so much. Oh, Max, you are the greatest thing that has ever happened since sliced bread, which we don't have yet. they're just like, I was telling you right before. They're just like, oh man, like Max, you are God, you are Jesus incarnate, and I love everything about you. I'm like, look, man. About a year ago, I accidentally shit my pants. They weren't good pants, so I wiped my ass with the rest of the pants, and then I threw them in the garbage. I don't think I'm God.
Oh, man.
So, thanks. Anyway, but I hope your country gets better, or whatever the fuck you do. Thanks for all the hot women. I don't know what happened to Wendigo. In all honesty, Wendigo is the one that really caught me off guard. Wendigo is the one that really caught me. Infernum did not catch me off guard. I heard a lot of bad things about Infernum for years. Wendigo did not catch me off. Wendigo caught me off guard. Lucigo.
What you want to know? What's funny, Max, is Infernum was hitting people up like bitching about Donut Ouija cheating, and we're like, dude, you cheat too. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was a big fan. I keep telling you, I was a huge fan of Donut Ouija. Donut Ouija would come to my channel all the time. He'd be like, "Hey man, what's up, number one?" And I'm like, "Hey, what's going on, fucking cheating guy, whatever." You know. And he was like so polite. I couldn't hate him. I didn't hate him at all. I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, I thought he was really nice. He's a cheater, but whatever. Yeah, he bit off more than he can chew. Yo, if Sarconius himself beat Ninja Gaiden 1 in one shot, beat Ninja Gaiden damageless, I'd be like, look, man, I'm sorry, Sark, but that's bullshit. You didn't do that. You did
Hell,
not
even
do
if
the entire
even if Frank
set
did it in one
fucking
shot, I'd question it.
Yeah, and Frank's really good at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me and Frank both did the bonus set for Ninja Gaiden. It took a lot out of me, took a lot out of him.
Yeah.
But I will never attempt that. I never will. Maybe I'll attempt it, like when I'm not number one anymore, and just be like, see how far I can get. But I would never badge it. I would never beat the game damage. So
we should do a Ninja Gaiden right on here.
Nah, I'm good.
That's how Donut Ouija got caught.
Yeah,
Was
he's like, yeah, no,
doing
man,
the
fuck
YouTube video.
Yeah, dude, he literally got banned 2 different times because he recorded himself cheating and then he streamed on Twitch himself cheating again. It's like, come on, man. Do you even care?
I don't understand why you would do that to yourself. Like, picture me doing like something like insanely hard that you just don't do in one shot. I don't care how lucky you are. You never do that in your first shot. You do that in your 107th shot. All right, maybe. It just doesn't work out that way. The stars don't align in that factor. I can get the first level on Ninja Gaiden damageless. I know you can. I never even seen you play a game before, but I know you can, Mega Sarah. because it's really easy.
Look, in the bonus set, you got to do every stage damageless sword only. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, the bonus. Honestly, that's probably the hardest set I've ever done. Bonus set, Ninja Gaiden. That took me to the limit. Frank watched me do it. I watched Frank do it. It was rough.
Frank's probably saving
Definitely
up points
tough.
to make me do it.
If I could save a million points, I would make you do it. But I tell you what, my hands hurt so fucking bad after doing
Yeah,
those speed
I
runs.
still have fucked up like right here. You can't even fucking see it. Like, but I have like fat finger right here. It's calloused to the point where it's just like leather at this point from that set from doing knuckling. You know what I mean? That set fucking physically injured me. It really did.
And now
RA injuries.
Now the Ninja
There
Gaiden,
are.
the Ninja Gaiden fucking bonus set's got fucking Daniel LaRusso as the fucking badge art.
Who?
Daniel LaRusso,
The fuck is Daniel LaRusso?
the Karate
Oh,
Kid.
let me see this shit.
Hold on a second.
Go look at the badge now. He looks like fucking Daniel LaRusso.
It's about Marcio. That's his name?
Yeah, Ralph
Isn't
Macchio.
that
Yeah.
Ralph Macchio? Isn't that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is Daniel LaRusso? Are you retconning his entire name? I don't think you can do that.
I need what badge? What, the Karate Kid? I've already badged Karate Kid.
Oh my god, fucking Karate Kid. I should fucking do that shit.
I will say that full game damage, the subset badge looks pretty sweet though.
Mega Man X hard type. I'll do it eventually. It's one of those. It's one of those ones. Like
Oh,
I said,
Ninja
like
Gaiden
Sark will
subset,
appreciate
Ninja.
this. I will stop doing a set because it's not. It's not point. like it's not worth the value of the points at this point. Like, in all honesty, when Sarconius beats me, what I really want to do is go back to all the sets that I never badged and just like start doing those, and just piddle away at that. Like, that's my goal, and I'm like super happy about that because I really want those badges. Look at Mike Tyson subset someday. I've never beaten Mike Tyson in Punch Out because I never was really good at the original Punch Out. I was really good at fucking Super Punch Out, but I never had it. I never had Punch Out for NES, so that's like a foreign thing to me.
If you're not like really good at Punch Out, I would not recommend doing Mike Tyson KO. It's fucking rough. It's a rough achievement. It's rough to do.
Basically, gotta be perfect the whole time.
My wrists were not happy with me after that.
It's something I definitely want to do.
That's what she said.
Wow.
It's something I definitely want to do eventually, and I will do it. I guarantee you I will knock out Mike fucking Tyson at some point. It's just like not on top of my list right now. I don't really feel like learning it at this moment.
Just quick fucking dodges. Really quick dodges. He's an asshole.
In real life, or like
your skill, you could definitely do it. It's just a matter of when.
I think I can absolutely do it. It's just like something I don't feel like really learning right now.
Yeah.
It's like when Sark's number 1 and I'm number 2. Yeah, yo, let's fucking rock and roll. Yo, that's what I'm gonna do as soon as fucking Sark's number 1. Let's fucking rock and Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Let's get it over.
Dude,
let's do it.
I'll love watching you do Punch Out. I love Mike Tyson Punch Out so much.
I'll beat the shit out of all those white pieces of shit.
Dude, I still got the Mike Tyson code.
Fruit cup. I'll beat the shit out of you. And like whoever those guys are, when you punch them in the face and their eyes are like beep bop boop bop beep bop boop, that's the funniest shit in the world, man. Like when their eyeballs are like fucked up. Like I punch them so hard that their fucking brains become retarded. Like I love that shit. That's great. I think that's fucking gold.
Fucking, we're talking about Mike Tyson Punch Out. Fucking wise man's about to snort some raviolis.
Yo, Wise Man inspired me to put new things on the fucking goddamn wheel. Like, I want to have a Wise Man special where I got to eat a whole can of fucking cold beefaroni because I need that protein in my system, man.
Gotta do it barehanded.
Spin the wheel. If it lands on something drink related, Max, we'll drink. Let's do it.
Oh, yo,
your link's not working either.
You guys ready?
The link to your wheel wasn't working.
Oh, it wasn't?
This gives me a blank screen.
We got lose, so that means everybody drinks.
Fair enough.
Lifted comes in and he lost like first round. It was on a black square too. I'm like, all right, look, man, I'm not racist. But I did do a swig for him. I did do a swig, man. I'm honest with that shit, man. Let's swig.
Because of the fucking. I owe fucking 353 fucking wheel spins right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask Sarconius some goddamn questions right now. Sarconius, when you are number 1 and you have slain the final dragon, known as Irish Trash, what's next? Like, what's the first thing you're gonna do when you're number 1, man? Come on.
I'm gonna retire as soon as I badge Color Dinosaur and be like,
all right, Max, you can have it back. Dinosaur, and you have slain the 17th picture, which is Max. Not you have 1 through 16, but I'm the 17th one, man.
I'm gonna be an old school RuneScape streamer, and you can just have it back.
No, you can't do
RuneScape.
No, this is not how it works. This is not how it works. You need to fucking keep going.
I'll just be happy to pass you, and then you can just pass me right back.
No, I don't want
pass the torch, take it back. I don't want it.
How about we both like do Final Fantasy 11 right afterwards with the rest of the boys, and we journey off into the sunset together, like the Sundance Kid and his other idiot friend.
That could be fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I'd be good for that.
It's like, so anyway,
I'll do it. I'm down to do FF11.
What character would you pick, Frank? What class would you be right off the bat? You got the original 6: Thief, Black Mage, White Mage, Warrior, Monk.
Warrior. I'd be a warrior.
But
Warrior
yeah,
for
like
sure.
seriously, I'll probably just do like, I don't know,
Red
maybe have a
Mage.
little
Red Mage's the
celebration
last one.
stream for it, and then just keep doing requests. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, don't fix what ain't broke, right?
I call the Black
I'm telling you
Mage.
guys. I'm trying so hard with it.
I'm trying so.
I'm trying so hard. I'm like, I mean, if he's gonna pick either Black Mage or White Mage, and I'm gonna not laugh either way. I knew you were gonna do one of those, man. Fuck.
I like magic-based characters, so I usually like to use spells.
Do you
so-
really?
Yeah.
I'm always like, I need to hit. So I was warrior, monk, and stuff. The last 2 classes I ever did when I originally did it were white mage and black mage and stuff like that, because I always thought I was gonna be a really bad white mage, because I'm always trying to hit shit with my fucking goddamn shillelagh, and people are like, no, heal. You gotta heal the whole rest of the party. I'm like, oh, all right. Just put my shillelagh away. I'm just gonna stand here and be like doing the most boring thing ever, which is healing everybody else. But you know what? That's like how you party in the game. It is very tough. Anything you can buff and debuff in a team setting, I love that. Red Mage,
You-
Foxy, man.
You see that,
Red
Foxy?
Mage.
You see that, Pulse? He says he's gonna be the white mage because he gets to wear the white sheet.
I'm telling you,
look,
if you guys want to get a
Foxy-
group together, I am more than willing to play through the entire fucking game with you guys. But we are gonna have to work at it. We're gonna have to fucking grind every Saturday and Sunday, baby.
Max, you have no idea how many MMOs I've played. I'm ready.
I've only played a few.
That was my first MMO I ever played, and I wasn't really a fan of MMOs after that. But I'll give it another try.
Final Fantasy 11, like honestly, like I remember my first experience with Final Fantasy 11. I went to Croc's house when he was still living at his parents' house before our first apartment. I remember going over there. I remember watching him fucking walk through some dirty ass fucking lake or something like that. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm just wandering around. I'm like, well, what are you looking for? He's like, no, I don't know, man. I'm like, all right, this looks great. I better spend fucking $120 on this right now for my PlayStation 2. God damn it. And we did. And I remember going to Toys R Us, which still had the HDDs, the hard disk drives. And I'm like sitting there, and they were $20 each to get this add-on. And I'm like, should I buy like 10 of these right now and sell them for like $1,000 each in like a few years? Nah. Same with Earthbound, man. You don't need those big box Earthbound sitting around in your fucking thing for $20. God damn it. I could have been a fucking millionaire. Shit. But yeah, I had a good time with Final Fantasy 11. It's still my favorite game of all time, besides Snatcher, probably. Me and Croc, fucking over the years, for the last 20 years, we've hopped on and off. It was just fun. It's fun. And I'll tell you right now, it is the best game to play with other people when you're having a good time. We had Jaeger hop in with me. We had control issues. I've teamed up with Tanuki Juke and a bunch of other guys. Triple D even hopped on, and we all just go do like a little quest together and stuff like that.
Rev
like,
played with you too. I was lurking when Rev
Who
played
did?
with you.
Who did?
Revolution.
Yeah, Revolution. Yeah, he hopped in. We had a good time. There's always something to do. Like there's always something to do. Whether you're playing by yourself or with a group of people, there's always something to do, man. You can do crafting, you can go get some rare drops or some shit like that. I have a mint condition copy of Snatcher, probably the best things in my collection. It is the best thing in your collection. I'm telling you that right now. But yeah, if you guys are like, I'm really hyping up Final Fantasy 11 for you guys. But like, if you guys really wanted to fucking do a group sash where we got together once a week and like grinded shit out, that's the way to do it, to be honest. The hardest thing to do is like literally try to advance without having a set party. You know what I mean? Like you have to literally go around and be like, hey, you guys want to like team up? And they're like, oh man, you're homeless. Like, oh.
You know what else we could do for fun? We could try some of that Battlefield multiplayer. Shoot the shit out of each other.
The fuck is that?
You've never played Battlefield?
No.
Which is that on the
Like,
PS2?
this-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the awkward silence.
Max is like, what the fuck is Battlefield?
I mean, it's an arcade game back in the day, right? Where you're just like a tank or something. I don't know.
Nah, it's first person shooter. It's like Call of Duty.
But
Oh,
it's
okay.
more vehicle based. Like you can get fighter jets and tanks and all kinds of stuff. That was Battles and Max Controlia said.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm just not familiar with it. To be honest, like the Lifted's on the Final Fantasy
control
11
issues, my
set, like the original one. I'm literally like a couple of achievements away from badging that one, and I did that pretty much almost all by myself. It's not that bad. You just basically have to do a lot of quests that are obtuse. I enjoyed it. Control was there with me. Control. Would you like to hop back into Vanity L and fucking hang out?
Now,
How's
didn't
the,
you say that they're?
You go ahead.
Didn't you say that they're gonna be bringing out all the DLCs to 11 as well?
Yeah. They're trying to bring out Treasures of Art Urgan, which is my favorite DLC of Final Fantasy 11. They're trying to bring that in within the next year, which introduces the jobs Blue Mage, Puppet Master, and Corsair, which is kind of like a gambler, pirate, shooting guns kind of fucking thing.
What's this other set they have here? Rise of Zillart.
Rise of Zillart was what we got in America when it was a first release here. So, whatever you played, Lifted, that was Rise of Zillart.
Okay. Okay.
Like in Japan, like Final Fantasy 11 came out, and then Zillart came out as an expansion. We pretty much got like 11 and Zillart at the same time in America.
Okay.
It's just like a side story to it. In all honesty, when I was playing the game originally, it was kind of just like all right, you got to be like kind of like end game level, like 65 plus, level 65 plus to like get into that and stuff. So like I probably only have a few achievements for that. Basically stuff that you don't need to be really strong for, but just like side quests that come with it. Like for example, the jobs Dragoon, Samurai, a lot of the extra jobs that you can unlock, those were the ones that you would get credit for. Paladin, Dark Knight.
When does Dragoon come out? Does Dragoon ever come out in it?
Yeah, Dragoon is Rise of Zillart. Yeah, and it's one of the tougher fucking jobs to unlock. I actually needed help with it. But now that I'm strong enough, I can help you with it. You know what I mean? That's what you have like a group of characters that like, and somebody can come in there and be like, yeah, this is how you do this. Or like you need to get from one end of a battlefield to the other, and like it's like massive enemy aggro. I would come in there and be like, just beat the shit out of all the characters as soon as they aggro you, because they wouldn't aggro me because I'm too high level. But I would come in there and be like, bam, 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 karate chop, motherfucker, bam.
Is it like Is it like FF14 where your one character can do all the jobs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. You just have to switch them.
Oh, nice.
I guess not
It
too
is
bad.
I
thought you had to start a new character every time.
Nope, it's not like
No.
WoW on that. Your one character can literally learn how to do all
It's
jobs.
fantastic, but it's definitely a learning curve, and you have to accept the fact that you will be defeated at some point, and you may level down, and that's not fun. It's a brutal game. It's an absolutely brutal game. No game has ever prepared me for disappointment more than Final Fantasy 11. And it says it in front of everybody. Like, you're in a party and you get defeated, and then it says level down, and it shows everybody in the party that you leveled down. I'm like, I'm not a loser. And they're like, yeah, and they're just like, drop him now. I'm like, and they drop me, and I have to fucking run back to town by myself without any protection. I'm like, see, this is what happens when you team up with other people who don't give a shit if you're alive or dead.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is the most cutthroat game I've ever played in my entire life. But if you have friends, you know what I mean? Like, if you guys, like, were teaming up with me and, like, you, like, down level, I'll be like, all right, yo. Okay, if Sark down leveled, I'll be like, all right, yo. All right, next couple of fights, we need to make sure Sark gets his level back. You know what I mean? We need to fucking... And Sark would, like, sit in the corner while we beat up the bad guys, and he would get his level back so he can put his equipment back on, which is level 23 or whatever that he lost, and went down to level 22, and he was naked, basically. He couldn't even equip it anymore, you know? So it's tit for tat. You got to be really friendly with the people you play with. Otherwise, you don't give a shit if you fucking live or die, man. You really don't. They're using you for experience points. I'm telling you, people were pissing off. The last time I played, I was in a group of people in Cape Terragon, which is a high level party. I was level 65 plus, and they were pissing all over me because I was only at 67% hit rate. It's like, you need to get up to level 70. I'm like, you really want me to spend fucking $40,000 on fucking sushi that makes me slightly more accurate by 2%? Fuck you. Suck my dick, you know. Didn't like
Raids in it?
You know. But, you know, like, as long as if we were all playing and, like, let's say, like fucking Frank was fucking didn't even have good equipment, and he's whiffing every time he swings this big ass battle axe. He hits like 1 out of 10 times. Whiff. As long as we're all having a good time, I don't care, man. It don't matter to me. It really doesn't.
That's the way it should be.
It should be,
I mean,
yeah.
fuck, it's only an MMO. It's supposed to be for fun and doing quests together.
Yo, we're literally not playing for like fucking #1 position or anything like that. We're just literally trying to get experience points so we can get like higher levels, you know?
Yep.
Everybody's like, oh yeah, man. It's like, yeah, you're not really fucking hitting your quota here. I'm like, I bet you're not hitting your quota in real life, motherfucker. Piece of shit. Suck my dick.
There's currently 223 people playing Final Fantasy 11 right now.
That's it. God damn.
Are there raids in it, Max?
Are there raids in it?
Yeah.
When Treasure of Our Urgen comes out, there's raids.
Okay.
There's like big, full-scale battle things that are going on in Treasure of Our Urgen. Right now, it's Final Fantasy 11 base set, Rise of Zilart, and Chains of Promethea, which I don't even know if it includes new jobs. I can't remember if it does or not. But there was like a long time before new jobs were introduced. It was basically Treasures of Art Urgen that added Blue Mage, Puppeteer, and Corsair, and those were awesome. Sorry for all the noises that my body is making.
This is off the topic of Final Fantasy 11, but I was just thinking of something. I got a question for all you guys. What do you guys think about DevQuest? What comes to your mind when you say it's DevQuest time?
The fuck is DevQuest?
It's when we get all our revisions. That's what it is.
Wait, what? That's what it is?
Yeah.
Wait, what is DevQuest supposed to mean?
I think DevQuest is just literally a revision thing, isn't it? Isn't it though? Like it's where the devs choose to go back and do revisions and shit to unfinished sets, I believe. Then what's DevQuest? Because that seems what happens when DevQuest is going on.
Yeah, I thought it was something totally different.
That is one. Okay, so there's a DevQuest revision. Then there's a DevQuest for what? What are all the different types? And one thing I've noticed about the revision one is they always go for like Game Boy and Watara Supervision and like
Fuck your Visor Tara fucking set. Jesus Christ, man.
I was so mad.
Who cared in the first point?
Like seriously, I think Sark had like three revisions pop up for like Watara in like 2 days. I was just curious. Like I know
Just
somebody.
I'm
I
listening
seen
to what's
him
going on at Lifted.
Him and his girl are talking football. I think.
I just like she called them candy asses.
Pittsburgh. She wants their head coach to be fired.
Do we have to bring her on the podcast?
Get her playing RA. She's got some real feelings. She'd be in here. Fucking that developer should be fired. That achievement is clearly fucking 50 points.
Some strong feelings.
Yeah.
She's a hardcore Eagles fan.
She mad.
It was a joke, Ewan. It was a joke. We love devs. We give them a hard time sometimes, but we love devs. If it ain't for devs, we wouldn't have a website.
Yep. That's for damn sure. For better or worse. Yo, she's going.
I felt
she's
bad
going
for Will
fucking
last
off,
night
man. Holy
because
shit.
I was cussing out fucking. I bet Lipton thought he muted his mic and didn't. Here, I'll text him.
He's not even saying anything. He's just sitting there absorbing all this information. He's like,
Yeah, the boss rush. I was getting pretty heated last night.
You know what it is? I think he's muted on the stream, just not here.
Yeah, he muted the wrong thing. He thought he muted.
oh, we can listen. Nobody else can hear him except us.
Yep.
Oh,
So we've just been listening in
she's
silence
going
here.
off. Yeah. Oh, this is wild. Yeah. I mean, she's been going on for like 10 minutes straight.
She is really mad they lost to the Buccaneers today. Lipton's
Like,
just
that's why
yeah.
we're just like sitting here like what do we do, man? Like, I feel if I say anything, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Wise man, you started Contra 3 without me being there? That's messed up, man. I can't wait to give I can't play any clips, Golf. Lifted's got control of the stream today. I can't do anything.
I gotta go take a piss. I gotta blow those yellow notes out of my penis.
I've been doing really good. I've been on a good sleep schedule lately. I need to keep at it. Oh shit, we got our first raid. Yo, 16-bit, and thank you for the raid. Max has to go stream. Nah, Max had to. Oh well, he's streaming his piss. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, regular alien.
What's going on?
We're doing our weekly RA podcast, and we have a special guest, Sarconius. He's currently, if you don't know Sark, he's the #2 ranked player on the website. Good friend of the podcast. Yo, what's up, Courage? Courage, Howard Knight. I salute you. So, Sark, if you could pick 5 games right now that you want to get a revision, what would they be? That way Gall can write these down, because Gall's about to not have anything to do on RA, so he can make some revisions. Ain't that right, Gall?
Let me take a look.
Oh boy.
Still going. All right.
It's still going on.
Well,
I
number
mean, my
one is
piss
definitely
wasn't
Bill
that long,
Sampson.
but you know.
We got our first raid, Max. 16-bitten with the raid.
Oh, welcome. Thank you so much. Hello, friends.
It sounds like me when the Bengals lose when they shouldn't.
Sarconius, what's your favorite football team? What football team would make you be angry if they lost?
I'm not a big sports person. I'll be honest.
I don't watch
I like
football
playing
either.
sports, but I've never liked watching sports.
I appreciate my friends enjoying football and baseball and all those things, but I'm just like I'm like, yeah, I used to wrestle. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, I used to play soccer, baseball. I used to do wrestling. Ended up like wrestling people like several years younger than me because I was so small in high school.
Shit, you're still small.
Yeah.
How tall are you, Sarconius?
I'm 5'11".
Oh, he's bigger than me.
But back in high school, I was like 4 foot.
Wait a minute. Adventure Island 1's getting a revision?
God, no.
Is that what you're saying, Shin?
I mean, to be fair, it probably needs one.
Yeah, but
I mean,
what are they
nobody
going to
wants to play
add,
it.
though?
It doesn't
They're
have
gonna
a claim.
add all the things that we're probably missing, like
yeah,
hey, beat in this stage deathless or beat this stage deathless. I mean, it's not gonna be fun. I'm just saying, like, it could have that.
Well, my thing is they better never make a 1cc the entire game, or I'll fucking
No,
kill somebody.
no, I agree 1000%. Don't do that.
I'll have to kill somebody. It'll be bad like Greasy up in here.
That's what subsets are for.
That's what subsets are for. Thank you.
God, did I just hear an
Subsets
ass
need
smack?
to be utilized.
Was that an
by
ass
people.
smack?
Wait, what did you say?
I thought I heard like a fucking ass smack.
No, that's doing the whole clap. You would definitely not hear the clammy beating of my anus, slap my palm against it, because it'd be wetter than that. It would feel like a soggy tissue or something like that. My ass is damp. Not because I fucking pissed myself. Other reasons.
Okay.
She keeps going. Fuck. God damn it. I don't even know what she's talking about anymore. Are they discussing dinner? You guys can't even hear it, can you?
No.
No,
I
they
mean,
can't.
it's been like 20 fucking minutes. She fucking hates whatever's going on in football right now. I don't know. And Lifted hasn't said a goddamn thing. Lifted is just like,
Well, Lipton has nothing to say because his team's 4-0 right now.
oh, dude. Oh.
Uh,
Yeah.
He muted his mic now. He realized he left it unmuted.
Yeah. He better. He better. Oh my god, that went on for so long. Shit. Bad. Sark, what advice would you give to new players of RA? People who are just joining RA right now.
question.
And don't say don't start, quit now. Before you devalue your lives and whatnot. What advice would you give people? Like what to watch out for, what to appreciate, what to not appreciate, what to look out. Basically, I would say what to look out for, because there's a lot of things that you should look out for on RA, in my opinion.
I mean, I'm not gonna call out devs, but there are definitely certain sets where if I see a dev on there, I'm like, I'm not gonna have a good time with this. But I mean, honestly, the best advice I can give is just play games you enjoy. Like, start from there, and then branch out after that. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like at this point I've just been going for so long. It's just like I'm just kind of doing it out of habit, and the whole streaming thing just keeps me going too. Which, I mean, the whole having requests and everything, it's gotten me to play a lot of games I normally wouldn't, which is a good and a bad thing. But yeah, I mean, play what you like, don't badge what you don't like. I mean, I don't really know what other kind of advice I can give.
Well, you're 1000% right. It's like play what you want, play what you're familiar with. You know what I mean? Like, hey, if you grew up like playing Super Mario 3 and you love Super Mario 3, play Super Mario 3, man. Fucking enjoy. But he's right. Branch out into other things after you're done with that. If you really want to fucking start like getting more points and stuff like that, find new games that you are unfamiliar with. But don't play anything that you hate. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, never think that you're so invincible that you can just play whatever somebody challenges you to play and just like, because I mean, nobody cares. Nobody cares if you can do it or not. You know what I mean? Like, it's impressive. Like, Sarconius pretty much badges like 99% of the games he ever plays. And, and you'd be like, okay, but if you think you can do the same thing, I don't know. Unless you're the next Sarconius, I don't think you can. But I don't want you to hate RA because of that. I want you to just accept the fact that you're not doing something correctly. And that, like, the set might be beyond you. Because I have done that before. As number one, I can definitely tell you I've done that before. And just play something else. Play something else. It's okay to play something else. It's okay to fucking get one achievement on one game and just like abandon it if it doesn't jive with you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I had plenty of games where I just got one achievement on it and I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't like the game. Never bothered me that way.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like a completionist mentality, and it's not always the healthiest thing on RA. Like, there are some sets it's just like, yeah, I wish I'd never done this.
Like, yo, Lifted, I'm telling you right now.
Sorry about the Eagles rant.
It was going on for 20 minutes straight. It was wild. I've never heard somebody hate it so much in my entire life. It was good. It was good. It was good for the channel. Trust me. She was going off. Holy shit.
I was muted on the channel, but I forgot I wasn't muted in the chat. So you guys could hear it, but the channel couldn't hear it.
Nobody could hear in the channel, but like we were sitting there, we're like we were sitting here in silence, so nobody knew what was going on, but we're just like, we're listening. I'm like, holy shit, she's going fucking off.
She came down to say goodbye. She's going to pick up her daughter from dance, and then she just went off on the Eagles real quick.
Yo, her daughter's waiting outside for 20 minutes at this point. It was good. It was good. We were just like, what do we do? Do we continue?
I tell you what, she sure does love her fucking Eagles. Golly.
Yeah, she's hardcore when it comes to football.
It reminds me of me when the Bengals lose.
The Vikings are 4-0.
If she played RA, I would love to hear her opinion. Goddamn, on anything. Jesus Christ. She's like, you know what? I don't think Bappy Land needs 20 achievements. It's a fucking mouse collecting dog shit for fucking 3 minutes game. I don't think it needs 20 goddamn achievements. Fuck you. The arcade
Fire the dev.
Fuck
the dev.
Yeah, fuck the dev. Fire him now. Yeah. You're just like, get rid of him. This guy's a fucking bum. He's a piece of shit.
I was trying to get her to check out some retro achievements because she likes a lot of the PS2 games and stuff like that. So I was like, well, they got PS2 now, so definitely check it out if you're in the mood. But
I would definitely love to hear her opinion on something.
She'll probably be bitching and cursing the whole time.
I don't understand why I need to beat Kingdom Hearts without fucking attacking Jafar at all. This is bullshit. Fuck Jafar.
I should have attacked
man.
Iago.
I should have attacked. All I remember about fucking Frank and Iago, when Frank is like, the goddamn parrot. I'ma go. I'm like, I don't think it was an eminence name, but whatever. We're going with I'ma go. Frank will like, the parrot, Gilbert Godfrey. I'ma go. I'm like, there's no M in his name, man. Where's the M coming from? I'ma go. He's a dipshit. It's a good time. Oh, man, we've been around the block quite a few times, man. Sark, I hope you don't regret coming to the channel.
Oh, no, this has been fun,
listen to
man.
us retards fucking talk. Sark is very much appreciated. He very much is. Friggin', I'm glad we got a chance to sit with him.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys had me on.
Yeah,
We'll
appreciate
have
it.
you back
Appreciate it.
on again.
Who else
And
will
we,
we have on first? God damn it!
And we thank all of the
Hip
follows
hop.
we got today. Appreciate you guys. We'll get some alerts going. We'll
did?
try to get
Who
them done
followed
for
us?
next. We got like 15 follows so far since the stream started, and I will be working on some alerts and stuff like that so that we can get alerted when it happens. But
All 15 are
brand new
McDonald's
channel,
boxes.
we're getting there.
What we
Luckily,
really
I
need to do is work on monetization because Bajo needs to fucking dump 6,000 subs into this goddamn channel. I need to get some. I need like a steak Oscar dinner at T-Bone's. I'll tell you that much, man. You can give me 30.
Bajo,
You can give me
wow.
$36. God damn it. Yo, Knocker, first time chat. Where the fuck were you, man? What did you just wake up? Knocker,
He's at work.
Oh.
He's a working boy now.
Making them
Oh,
sandwiches.
So
He's all
he's
grown
gonna
up.
definitely slow down on our end.
He has a. Oh, we're not affiliated yet, Bajo. We're
It's
not
gonna take
affiliated.
a little bit to get affiliated because we gotta. How many days out of the week you gotta stream or some shit?
All right, okay. We gotta start. Yo, hey everybody, guess what? We're gonna start some new events this week. Oh man, we're gonna fucking enjoy us on Wednesday night for a Jello pudding pop eating contest. Oh man, wow, that'll be the best 15 minutes of your life, man. I'll chow down on that. The vanilla one, man. It looks like I'm eating I'm eating a Yeti semen pop, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeti semen pop.
hop on in. Join us for a good time.
7 streams,
Yeah,
3 average viewers in 30 days.
I know Gal enjoys the vanilla pops. I know that.
This is the most scrumptious pudding pop you ever did see.
I'm telling you, Sarconi, every time we start opening our mouth, Sarconi's just like,
Just sit there and smile.
Well,
sit there
like-
and smile. Nobody's
like Pulse was
raping you,
saying earlier, he might hop on here and just do a few streams on here. I think that'll help
Frank's
as
gonna
well.
be like, hey guys, you want to see some marbles? We're gonna play marbles so we can get fucking free money at the end of the month, yeah. But yo, Frank, do that. Yo, Frank, are you eating dinner?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. That's why you got. I don't even know what your fucking away screen thing is. Looks like Swamp Thing laying down with a boner. I have no
Is that
idea what
fucking
that
Metal
fucking
Gear?
thing is.
Is that a Metal Gear thing or?
I don't
Jackal?
even know what the fuck you got is your fucking avatar. It looks like Swamp Thing laying down with a boner, like it's pointing up.
Nah, it's the chroma key that's showing his background of Castlevania that I have back there, so it's not showing his logo.
Oh,
okay.
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. Oh, you're not doing it, jerk, girl. I had no idea that was fucking Akumanju Dracula.
Hey, Swamp Thing has needs too, okay?
Yo, Swamp Thing definitely. Yo, if you ever see the Swamp Thing movie, when the hot chick gets naked in the swamp and then Swamp Thing breaks off his zucchini dick and makes her eat it and becomes Swamp Chick, I mean, like,
zucchini dick.
she could have said no, but she became Swamp Chick. You know, that's hot. Yo, it is. Fucking, when Swamp Thing breaks off his zucchini dick at the end of the fucking movie and gives it to her. I'm dying. Yo, I'm dying too, because you're not fucking subbing to the channel. What do I have to do, Bajo? God damn it. Shit. Do I have to fucking have a Willy Wonka ass fucking thing where I'm walking down the steps and I stop the children? Bam! You do not proceed further until I say you can eat the Laffy Taffy, bitch. Fucking
Laffy Taffy, bitch.
I'm telling you, man, the first Willy Wonka movie is fucking hardcore, baby. But whether he's talking about singing the world of pure imagination, and they're walking down the steps, he's like, "Motherfucker, stop! You proceed no further, child." And then he starts singing the song again, and the child gets comfortable. And okay, all right, Knocker's got a question. All right, all right, enough of the Willy Wonka
just ban him
child
out.
beating
Real
adventure.
question.
How many
Just ban him out.
How many silky jumps do you think Swamp Thing can?
You can't even spell Selkie right.
What's his what is that?
It's
Different
a
Final
dumb
Fantasy
fucking minigame
Crystal
on
Chronicles.
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Yeah, you know, like the jump rope in Final
Okay.
Fantasy 9. Think that, but far worse.
It can't get worse. Really?
Oh, it can.
Oh,
Come
we
on.
can.
Okay. Knocker, why would you ask something so brave yet so controversial?
Because it's Knocker.
Yeah, but Knocker is also the one who made the Fat Black and Greasy podcast theme song. He knew what he was doing.
And the outro.
He did. Yeah. We're gonna play the outro when we're done. I don't know about you guys, but I am far from being done. Every Sunday, I just feel like being a piece of trash on here with you guys for a long time. I don't know about you guys. Oh, fuck.
We have another 2.5 hours left.
God damn.
Oh yeah, yo, Sarkozy's just like, I was expecting this to end a lot sooner.
I'm gonna have to get off and get dinner before
You can.
before I stream.
That's fine. I gotta switch to the other scene.
I mean, I'm good for now, but just within like an hour or so.
What are you having for dinner tonight?
Having my leftover Costco pizza.
Costco pizza.
What kind of toppings are on the Costco pizza?
Pepperoni. That's all I need.
Fuck!
I had the I went to Costco about a week ago and had their foot long hot dog for the first time, and I was just like, I can't eat this in public. I need to wait till I get home to the comforts of my own home where nobody can watch me eat this thing.
Yeah, you don't want anybody seeing you fucking like put that in your mouth. You know what I
Should've
mean?
saved it for the
Yo, look,
podcast.
yo, gal's getting excited already. Jesus Christ, he's fucking thinking about lifting, fucking inserting the hot
Look at that
dog
Gall
into his
gifting
mouth
subs.
to bite down on.
Uh,
He knows it's trouble. But yeah, calm down.
Gall's
Calm
like,
down.
you guys had me at Puddin' Pop.
Lifton gonna have a foot long mukbang.
Just had me a fucking dick.
foot long mukbang.
Yeah.
Only
And,
lifted.
fair enough, though. Yeah, I mean, you guys have me at tits. You know what I mean? Oh, you'd be like, yo, there's tits over here. I'm like, all right. Yeah, we're going to get Lexi on soon. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm waiting for her to get angry in chat.
Lexi, where you at?
Lexi, where are you at?
Chocolate milk.
Oh, wow.
I'm here, I'm just
Nah,
eating
he's eating a ham sandwich or something like that. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm
He's
eating
eating-
breakfast casserole.
He's eating
Ooh, breakfast casserole. I got some buffalo chicken dip waiting for me upstairs.
Mm.
Just made some of that.
I'll tell you what, my goal this year is to finally land myself a wife. After all these years of dating lawyers and nurses and all these other fucking stupid broads and bipolar chicks, like I need to really just settle down and have somebody make me food. That'd be great. I love that. You know, it's a
That's
wonderful
the
thing.
ultimate goal. Make me
And
food.
also, I need to pass my genes on too. I need to dump a load into a lady to create the next generation of pieces of shit. I guess. I don't know. I really don't know what else to call it. Ragamuffins? How about that? How about a ragamuffin? Yeah, all right. Max is so classy. Yeah, I try to. I try my best. Yo, I clean up nice.
I call my
man,
kids
trust me.
nigglets.
Oh. Oh my.
All I can think of is that emote.
Sarconius, how do you feel about nigglets?
They're just adorable. What can I say?
They're adorable.
Stop! Come on, man, stop! Fuck! Oh my god, we're never getting to episode 3. We're just not. This is not happening. I warned you.
Canceled.
I warned you, motherfuckers. Stop it. Sarconius, do not stop it. Fuck, Sarconius.
Man, I had a fucking drink in my mouth and about fucking spit all over my keyboard.
So, all right, this is my proposal: is to get Sarconius to hook up with Rockstar Lexi and produce children, and Sarconius can have his dream come true. I guess I don't know. At this point,
Wait, what now? When did this become my dream?
I'm fucking over here dying. I can't take this shit.
I
Sure
don't
thing,
know
your
do
dream,
either.
Max?
Sarconius ruined the whole thing. I was fucking fire up into this fucking spot, and then Sarconius is like, "They're adorable nigglets."
I'm choking.
Choking
Killing Frank.
too, man. Yo, Sarconius is not choking. He was dead ass serious. And I'm like, that's fine. I appreciate that. You know, all children are beautiful. But I don't think any of us ready for that.
Well, it's just fat and black now.
Oh, I got fucking tears coming out my eyes. Fuck.
Lexi's brother wouldn't like that. Oh, she got a big brother. Oh no.
No. After the first GreasyCon that Lexi went to, someone said they were Lexi's brother in my stream, and they're like, "You did some terrible things to Lexi at GreasyCon." I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" It's like,
Are you
Lexi's
kidding
brother.
me? Are you fucking
No, it
real?
really happened.
Oh.
And they're like, "You exposed yourself in front of Lexi." I was like, "No, I definitely didn't do that."
I did hear you pull down your pants at some point, but maybe not towards Lexi.
Yeah, when I was in the bathroom and passed out, my pants were still down.
Frank witnessed your anus. Yeah.
Oh man, I couldn't stop laughing when
Like
they
what
told
he
me that
saw?
story. You're like Retro, why didn't you help him out? And you go open the door. Oh, okay, I see why you didn't help him out.
we definitely need a Sark Lexi, possibly a childbearing moment or something like that. I don't know.
Whoa.
Sarconius, you said it.
Spiglet.
Man. I'm sorry, man. You are pro this. All right. Of your
I
own
can't-
volition.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah, I am too, man. I definitely feel like I've been deceased since this conversation has started.
Right,
I need
I had
Lexi input right now, man. This is getting nitty gritty.
I had potatoes fucking in my mouth and fucking about choked and died. Oh man.
I mean, Knocker, the toilet at GreasyCon has seen some pretty terrible things. I think what I did to it is pretty tame by comparison.
Look,
The pop splat, yo.
look, Sark was just confused. He was pooping, didn't know if he had to puke. And, just laid on the floor. He didn't make it to either one. He didn't make it
At
to the
least I
sink or the
flushed
toilet.
first.
I mean that's fine too. I mean you're allowed to do that.
It was totally fine. No, my kids didn't see anything, and Sark got up before the kids got up, so it didn't fucking, who cares?
No kids were harmed during that aciding.
I mean, not the first time I passed out on the floor in the bathroom.
Me either. I passed out numerous times in the bathroom.
I've
my-
also shit in Frank's house.
All my real life friends are like, "Yeah, he's done that before." At his parties.
Yeah, it was funny when I told Pork Champ what happened. He was like, "Oh shit, that ain't the first time Sark's passed out with his ass out." I was like, "All right, well, whatever."
Man, where's Pork? I feel I haven't heard from Pork Champ in fucking years. Jesus Christ.
He's around. He moved to Texas and works all the time now, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't heard from him in a hot minute.
He pops in every now and again and gives me shit, you know, normal Pork Champ stuff. All right.
We need more Sark questions here. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Like, we need some more Sark questions.
I'm still
Chat, don't forget, you can ask questions as well.
Yes,
I'm still trying to get the pieces of potato out my fucking
Yeah,
throat.
we're trying to think of like how to, you know, we're deflecting off the Biglet thing.
Whew.
Sarkonis didn't help us out in that category at
No,
all.
he did not. And this is a Twitch partner, guys. Fucking Twitch partner.
Yeah, an advocate for biracial children, I suppose, from coming from
Tiny
Sark.
cancer.
I don't know, which is fine. O.J. Simpson's children are beautiful, gorgeous kids. Didn't work out too good for their mom, but whatever.
With Earthbound, though, it is a celebratory one. Can we expect to see more JRPGs for requests down the road? Gall said.
I don't think so. Not until
doubt it.
not until he's. I'm not speaking for Sark, but I'm saying when he's ready to pass that torch, as I am ready to pass it to him, maybe some JRPGs. I think it'd be down.
Shinra Shinobi asks, when you first started RA, did you ever think you'd get to 1,000 badges? I probably never will.
I mean, not really. I mean, I honestly didn't think I'd be doing it for this long, but you know, it's just kind of just kept going with it.
It's got its claws deep in you.
Now at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if I hit 2,000 eventually.
Especially with new consoles coming out all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, you know, all the unexplored consoles I haven't even done yet.
I think Sark's has been lower than mine. Definitely tell you that. I would always like to be the prototype. I want to be the prototype. I want people to always remember me as being abrasive, very vulgar, and aggressive towards RA. You know, I would like to think Sark to be a more cool, calm, collected afterwards as a leader of RA. You know, it's just I always wanted to be the template. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. I'm cool.
Just don't ever drop death emotes on a set you give him. He gets angry.
You will get yelled at.
Don't poke the bear when I'm playing something I fucking hate.
Wait, you hate Earthworm Jim?
Don't poke the bear. Great advice. I think I asked Sark good advice for fucking anybody who's starting RA and stuff like that. But I think me and Sark definitely agree with that, and I think Lifted and Pulse will agree as well. Do not poke the bear. I'm not having a good time. Do not poke the bear, man. I will fuck you up.
I've been yelled at by everybody in this podcast at one point or another. That's for sure. All three of these guys have yelled at me.
I mean, I've snapped at people before, but you know, I sleep it off. I'm fine. Just like
sleep it off. Exactly.
Don't take it seriously.
You go to bed and then you wake up the next morning and you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna give that another shot, and you do it in like 7 tries or something like that. Something that you worked at like 300 times the night before, you can do it in like 10 times like the next day, and it's weird how it works. Like that.
Yep.
Do you want Max to return to Rockin' Cats in the future? That should be one of the first games Max goes back to if I pass him on RA.
I definitely
because you could definitely do that.
That's true. When Knocker,
I've been there, Knocker. I've been there.
Yeah, when Knocker requested Sparkster for Sark, he literally told Knocker he hated him and told him to go fuck himself.
I don't remember saying I hated you, but I definitely told you to go fuck yourself.
I love Rockin' Cats. I just don't see the value in playing the game for an hour over again to get a chance to fucking beat it deathless. I think deathless is in regards to just beating the game. Like, it makes you do the extra fucking chapter.
That extra stage is fucking bullshit.
It is bullshit. I do agree, and that's why I've never done it. Like, I think I'm really good at Rockin' Cats. I can't suck it up enough to fucking play the entire thing through.
I can't. Which kid? Which kid would you like me to come get?
Lauren, when I come visit, will you make hot dogs?
She will definitely make hot dogs. We'll have cheese coats.
Will you make chili cheese dogs? Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, she's listened to it. Okay. I hope she's
We don't ever. When do we ever eat out? Did we eat out this week? I don't think so. Did we? I don't think so. But anyway, back to Sark questions. Sark, what's your favorite video game console of all time?
Honestly, that's a tough one. Because I'm thinking about it, and
Super Nintendo.
I mean, Super Nintendo is definitely up there. I think I do have more childhood memories with, well, I guess it would be more teenage memories with N64, because like that was peak multiplayer, like couch multiplayer. GoldenEye, Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Bomberman 64,
Mario Party.
Yeah, if you didn't
Mario
live
Party. Yeah, Mario Party made like I had parties like every fucking year for that. For Mario
if you
Party
didn't
2.
live through N64 multiplayer, like when it first came out, like you really didn't live. I don't think as a game.
Yeah, couch co-op was the best back in the day.
I think
yeah,
that's
for
why
sure.
Lipton hates the N64 so much, because he skipped that era.
And I agree with that because I was a big skipper of GameCube. Like when the GameCube fucking thing came out, and like we need to badge a certain amount of games for GameCube, I hated GameCube. Like the GameCube to me was a way to stop my retarded cousin Frank because it had a hook on it, so you could slam the console over his head to stop him. That's how that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the use of the GameCube to me. I did not care about Beautiful Joe. I did not care about fucking Luigi's Mansion. I thought they were adorable distractions, but I definitely needed to stop my retarded cousin Frank from like fighting me because he was stronger and more retarded than me. So I used the handle to abolish him from existence for a little while, and he learned real quick to not bother me when I had the handle in my fucking fist. Yeah, it's okay to laugh at that. I mean, he's still alive. He's not dead. I didn't kill him with it, you know. But he, oh, I don't know if I can allow that.
All right.
That's a lifted allow.
That's a lifted allow.
Nuxie asked Sark and everyone else really top 3 favorite games of all time.
Oh,
We'll start off with Sark.
That's tough.
yeah, yo, let's give it to Sark, man. Yo, fuck you, Sark.
God
Yo,
damn
go,
it.
figure it out real quick. Figure it out in the next 5 seconds what your favorite fucking 3 games are.
Well, it's been asked a lot on stream, so I'll just say Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and Mega Man X.
Wow, that was fast. Shit, fuck, I hate this. Oh man.
And Max
All
is
right.
up next.
All right, Snatcher on Sega CD, Metal Gear Solid 3, and fuck,
Dragon Quest 8.
let's go with that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good answer. Dragon Quest 8. That's why I gave it to you, Frank. It's that good.
All right, Lipton, you're up, sir.
See, growing up, I like to play a lot of Final Fantasy VII. That's like my all-time favorite game.
Good.
Tenchu, I like Tenchu a lot.
Which
Growing
one?
up,
First one?
very first one.
Yeah, no, it's fucking fire. I fucking
So
love
good.
it.
I actually was able to badge that recently, so I was happy about badging out. That was a pretty
I'm
tough badge.
missing the last fucking achievement of beat the last boss without taking damage, and I'm just like, well, I'm never going back to that.
Actually, if you get there with bombs, just throw bombs at them. You're good to go. And last one, I'd say Metroid. I got really into Metroid once I got into retro achievements because I never played it back in the day. But now that I got a chance to play Metroid as a series, it's become one of my favorite gaming franchises.
Yeah, 1000%. Yo, solid. Solid fucking 3, man. Frank, give us your abortion. Come on.
Mine's gonna be so basic. Mine's Ninja Gaiden 1, of
Okay.
course.
Yeah.
Then Castlevania 3, and then I'd probably
Great
say
game.
Final Fantasy 9.
I like that. Those are all great games. Those are my favorites too, man.
I feel like the
I
most
literally
basic
gave
bitch,
Dragon
so just
Quest
did all
8
platformers.
as my third favorite because it's that good. It's Final Fantasy 9 good. How about that? You like it, man?
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
me and Max are always the ones that are standing head and toe with fucking. Can we get a mobile Chocobo Hot and Cold game? Like
Yeah,
fucking just
yeah.
give us a mobile fucking Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Absolutely, man. Yo, you would get so much money out of me for fucking playing that. Like you just feel like, yo, it's $20 a day to fucking play Chocobo Hot and Cold. I'm gonna.
Fucking love it. Everybody else is like, why do you like that so much? I'm like, I don't know, I just fucking do. All right, I just like.
Who
Chocobo
hates
Hot
it?
and Cold.
Who is it? Chrono who hates it?
Chrono's like, I don't hate it. I just don't see your guys' appeal in it. That it's like
It's the most fun thing I've ever played ever in a fucking mini game on Final Fantasy. I'm just like, wow. Like, if you want me to keep playing the game, then yeah, you picked the right fucking mini game. Chocobo Hot and Cold. It is good. I
and
love
with
it.
fast forward, it's fucking amazing. It's like the Chocobo's going all over. Yeah, just like
Yeah.
that.
Oh man, it's good. Yeah, if you haven't gotten to Final Fantasy 9 is literally you know what, Sark? When you beat me, Final Fantasy 9 is the first set I'm going back to because I need to get that Excalibur 2 run. I need to get that one done. That'll give you plenty of time to get way more points, trust me.
Man.
River City Ransom was a classic for me. Yo, River City Ransom is fucking fire, man. River City Ransom is one of my favorite rentals of all time. I own the game, but at the same time, I only had a few friends who played it. But that was like a big rental 2-player game. That Double Dragon, shit like that. Like any game you could play on NES that's 2-player, that was like instantly a classic to me in my book.
All right, backwards question. What's your 3 least favorite video games of all time? Go on, Sark.
Oh Christ, man! I mean, I gotta think about this one. I don't get this question too often.
Oh, sorry. Before you start, I'll tell you, Super Mario Sunshine is not my least favorite 3. Don't worry.
I would hope not.
It's not. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like that.
I can give you one right out. The Crow, City of Angels.
Oh,
my
dude,
God.
that's dog shit.
Oh, that is fat.
That is
dog shit. Yeah.
probably the worst game I've ever played. I tried it for a few hours and I didn't even make it past the first level.
That's crazy. Hopefully that never gets an RA set. That's on PlayStation, right?
Saturn too, I think.
Yeah, it's PlayStation. I think it might be on Saturn as well.
Well, we're not talking about sets. We're just talking about games.
I'm trying to think of like anything else that might come to mind though. I don't know. You guys pick one.
All right, that's fair. Let's go
For
round
me,
robin.
Donkey Kong 64.
I hate you. I fucking hate you. I knew you were gonna fucking say it.
He's
dude.
right, man.
Anything that's like that in a collectathon, I'm just not a fan of collectathons. The game's not bad, but just because I hate collectathons, it's on my list of one of my most hated games.
Well, let me ask you this, Lipton. If you didn't have to do the RE set and collect everything, you think you could just go through it and beat it?
Yeah, you probably enjoy it at that point.
Because you have to collect the shit to have enough time to even fight the final boss. I got to the final boss, and I had like 4 minutes to fight him or some shit.
All the blueprints, yeah, you got to get all the blueprints for more time. Yeah.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
No, it's not to fight the final boss. It's to get through the final area before the final boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But like
that's
it's like
shit.
it's like timed or whatever.
No, I don't like that at all.
But if I didn't mind collecting, going around and collecting everything in the game, to where like it has like what does that game have, like over like 2,000 collectibles, some shit like that. It's like
It's the biggest
it's
collectathon ever
obscene.
made.
Yeah, 200
So-
fucking bananas in every fucking thing, but you can only get like. No, it's 500 bananas in every episode, right? And you need to collect 500 with each character, like
Kong,
100 for each character, right? They're different colored bananas. It's insane.
yeah, it was a little too in depth for me.
I still love it. But you know, it's part of my childhood. I love
Yeah.
Donkey Kong 64.
I mean, yeah, no, you can like the game. That's fine. Nobody's gonna fucking shit on that.
Yeah, if I was into collectathons, I'm sure I'd be like, this is the best game I ever played. But I'm the opposite.
No, I think there's too many collectibles in Donkey Kong 64. Like, if you use the there's a hack where you can switch out the Kongs at any time that alleviates the main issue I have with it. But the amount of backtracking you have to do in that game just makes it not anywhere near my favorite.
Man, fuck. I'm trying to think what game I hate the fuck most.
I'm looking through my list of like games I bash, and I'm just like, what the hell did I really hate? Shit.
I tell you what, I hate fucking Barbie Supermodel. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Barbie Supermodel's pretty dog shit. Yo, Hook on NES is pretty trash. I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm looking through my.
Oh, you
list.
can like stripping people when you that was the thing with Hook is during the boss fights the damage indicator was like a vest and it like slowly come undone.
It's just fucking really bad.
Such a weird game.
Shit, I have more games that I would like to praise than fucking shit on, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of fucking. I wasn't a big fan of Double Dragon Advance. I'll tell you that. Wouldn't say it's on my like most hated list, but I'm just looking through badges. You know what
Like
game's
Mario
fucking terrible?
Kamikaze Brothers 3 hack, which is the Kaizo Mario 3 on NES, where I had to leave my entire fucking I had to leave my computer on for a week straight to beat it. It was only like 15 levels. It was. I mean, when I beat that one, that was kind of legendary. There was a lot of people in here when I beat that one, just to say I did.
You know what other game I think's dog shit is fucking Flicky on Genesis, where you're just it's also arcade. You're just fucking running around with collecting fucking birds.
I heard that Lex is not a
Prudish.
fan of that one either.
Prudish is going around giving that to everybody.
It's just it's so fucking boring.
Why would you be a fucking cock like that, though?
He liked it as a kid.
I'll be playing that soon. On the wheel.
British is a big Genesis nerd.
Yeah, to this day, fucking, there's only two people to badge Kamikaze Brothers 3, and that's freaking the guy who made it, Skystar Mania, and me. And fucking, that was probably one of the worst fucking games I've ever played. I don't hate it, but it was a Kaizo Mario 3 game, and God bless you if you fucking do it, man. 535 points I'll never get back in my life. Jesus fucking Christ. That was brutal.
I mean,
Kamikaze
what is cool about,
Kamikaze Brothers 3. It is cool. There's no save point in it, so you have to leave your console on.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
That's
yeah.
gross.
Yeah, it was rough. And it took me a week to beat the entire game. A lot of people tuned into the end of that. I'll tell you that much. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, I got another one. Fucking Mission Impossible on Nintendo 64. That game is fucking
I
garbage.
do remember you hated that. I was still around. I was still around when you were playing that one.
Poor fucking Alex grew up with it and he gave it to me to badge. Oh god, it's such dog shit.
I'm saying, like, I would never give, like, if Sarconi said, "Hey Max, what game do you want me to play like right now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, play like Soul Blazer on Super Nintendo. That one's really fun. I hope you have a good time with it. It's really good." And I'm like, that's me being facetious. That's a good game. That'd
Like
be a great time.
if a new player was coming up and they badged a couple games, I'd probably give them Demon's Crest for sure.
You
That,
gotta
that was a
give
good,
you gotta give roadblocks to people to see like what they can fucking really do or not.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know what I mean. Like to me, giving something to Sarconius. That's me. I hope you have a good time. Like there's no roadblock for Sarconius. He's just a bad shit. I hope he gets like if I said like, hey, Sarconius, play Soul Blazer on Super Nintendo. I would generally hope he enjoys it and enjoys the story. And I think Knocker or Chrono did Soul Blazer very recently.
Yeah,
And,
Chrono just
Chrono
passed it
did.
recently.
Yeah, Bruno did.
yeah, I hope he enjoyed it because it's a great game, man. Chrono, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma. I would not play Terra Enigma on stream. The other ones are all the other two are good to play on stream. Enjoy
You know,
them.
it's
Yeah,
great.
I want to play those at some point.
Suffa gave me Terra Enigma. It's on my wheel.
Lived it out. I will be there for every step you do of those, man. Because I'd be like, no, man, you need to turn around. You need to talk to that squirrel. You have no idea how important that squirrel
Talk
is.
to that squirrel.
You gotta talk to that squirrel. You need to bonk him on the head with that fucking squirrel talking radar. God damn it. I'm trying to think. Like Sarconius recently won. Like literally when I spin my goddamn stupid ass wheel, Sarconius won an RA. I'm like, he could have been brutal as shit. Or Sarconius is like, hey man, you can play the fat pregnant fucking penguin game, or you can play this hot chick dumbass Skittles game on a fucking GameCube. He was kind. And I'm gonna play both for him. I really will.
Yeah.
Because he was nice about it. You know what I mean? He could have been like, "Yo, man, play like Battletoads bonus set, no death, no getting hit, fuck your grandpa." In each level set, you gotta find your grandpa and suck his dick in each level before you fucking progress.
I mean, I did feel a little guilty back in the day giving you Adventures of Little Ralph because of that 100-pointer.
You did, and like you know what? Like I muscled through it and I fucking played it through, and I was just like, I get why he gave it to me because he knew I could do it.
Yeah.
I have one achievement left in that game. I have one achievement.
Is it the beat the game without dying?
What is it?
Without
Beat
continues, but
what?
yeah.
It's a 1cc achievement. Yeah, the 1cc.
1cc.
Yeah, but if you die, it's a continue, so it's deathless. No, it's not. It's one
No,
CC.
it's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
Deathless would be fucking ridiculous.
Beating that game
Basically,
deathless.
it's not that bad until you hit the last level where you
I
have to
just
go
can't
through the
remember. It's been such
gauntlet.
a long time.
You have to go through the gauntlet of the fucking the trials where like it's like spikes everywhere and stuff like that.
That's good. That's a good question, Knocker.
What's your thoughts on the recent wave of QA team demoting sets? Wait, what's been demoted?
I got 3 sets right now that I don't have achievements for anymore.
Well, I know they just demoted one of the Luigi Mansion hacks. It was like just up the other day. Then today is gone.
Like they took down Altered Beast on Genesis, so that doesn't have achievements right now.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
I mean that was one of the first achievement sets ever. Shit.
Cheat protection, I would imagine. People have found a way to cheat the sets. I badged Crash Bandicoot Purple and Spyro Orange on Game Boy Advance, and both of those sets got taken down fucking like 5 months ago, and I still ain't got my points back for it.
Shit, that's fucking news to me, man. Smash
Yeah,
Bros. Multi-set got demoted. Damn, Altered Beast. Shit.
Yeah, that set's been out since like the beginning of RA.
Yeah, yo, it really has. Like the first set ever was Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yep.
And like, I mean, like these are things that like people were just kind of like riffing off of it. They're just like, yeah, well, hey, I'm gonna make a set for Altered Beast, and just beat every stage, and get 100,000 points or whatever.
Looks like it's been taken down for repairs, so it'll be back up at some point. But that was September 10th, so it's been about almost 20 days since the set's been down.
Well, look at Crash. What color is it? Purple. How long's that set been taken down?
Crash Bandicoot what?
Crash Bandicoot Purple Ripto's Rampage on Game Boy Advance.
Listen, man, I don't give a shit about Rato.
It still sucks losing points, Max. Okay.
Listen to me. Vince McMahon got away with a lot of things.
Where the hell's the fucking the QA team didn't comment on this one?
When you give your kids treats in individual bowls so you can fill the dishwasher, everyone wins. Yo, Lauren, you have no idea when I come there, I'm gonna be like literally staying in the line, like with your kids, like Oliver Twist, and be like, yo, can I please have some rice pudding? Yes. Please feed me.
We
I'm not married yet. Please feed me.
We won't let you starve, Max.
Marshmallow and chocolate chips as treats. Yo, I would definitely eat that and consider that nutrition. Yeah.
Look, you wouldn't be considered fat if you wasn't eating marshmallows and chocolate chips, right?
I would not. Yo, is that what we changed it to? Thick, black, and greasy? It doesn't roll off the tongue really well. Yo, lifted. When you were gone before, we were starting to stream. I was like, thank God lifted is not Chinese, man, because fat Asian and greasy would just not be good at all. For various reasons.
I'd be sitting here the whole day going, aha, samurai.
No, I think Frank's missing it.
Oh, man.
I'm finally going down.
Don't get any ideas with my cat.
Dude, I felt terrible. Dude, but Max, my son has one of his best friends is his family's from China, and they own a Chinese restaurant around here. And
oh, you don't say.
And and his son comes over to our house, and little Frank looks at him. He's like, "Don't get any ideas with our cat." First thing he says to him in our house, I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Does he karate chop your son in response, or is that like super rude?
Look, I just kept going upstairs and messing with him. I'm like, bro, you got some coupons for the buffet? And he was like, I can hook you up with some coupons. I'm like, I want some coupons for free food. Dude.
I bet this poor kid's name is like David or something like that. That's destroying this child.
I can't think of his name. What's his name?
Okay, fucking Frank is about to say Ping Ling, and it's not Ping Ling. I guarantee you.
Oh man.
I guarantee it's like
Carlin.
Joshua or something like
Carlin.
that. All right, not good. His name's Harley?
Carlin.
Oh, Carl. Oh, so
like
he's
George
named
Carlin.
after a fucking he's named after a racist. Okay, great, fucking fantastic. And I love I love fucking George Carlin, but fucking man, he had some great racist jokes. I'm fat. I'm black. I'm greasy.
Yo, what's up, Jay?
But are you Sarconius?
Yo, G Nasty.
Jay Nasty, I'm telling you, man, like my number one pick for on stream is fucking Jay Nasty, man.
We'll definitely have Jay Nasty on here for sure.
Jay Nasty shows gold tooth like I used to show off my no tooth in the front, man. If you're old enough to remember Max with no front teeth, then you're fucking good enough to know Jay Nasty with a fucking gold tooth, baby. Why does Sark look like he's Yo, stop it. Sark enjoys being here. He just fucking hates that we're just keep on talking about dumb fucking crap, bro. Is today the Max Beefaroni event? No, it is not. I don't have no beefaroni, but I'll get some. Don't you worry. Oh, don't you worry. We have sung the praises of Sarconius all night. He's been a great sport. We love Sarconius. I don't think that Sarconius is gonna leave here thinking that he is unappreciated. We have given Sarconius the praise that he deserves. But if you guys want to lay more praise on him, please do, because he deserves it. Please, everybody in the chat right now, tell me your favorite thing about Sarconius.
There you go.
I'll do this.
If somebody says Caucasian, skip it. Yeah. Yeah.
The goat.
The goat. Yeah.
The goat.
Yo, he is the goat. You're seeing it, man. You want your business, I'll make it happen. Oh, man. Don't tell me that.
Kaluuya likes his sexy voice. Truffle says he looks like
thank
Tony
you,
Hawk.
Kaluuya.
He does look like Tony Hawk. Fuck. Shit. I'm sorry, Sarconius. You do look like Tony Hawk.
Lauren says he has rights. Wow.
That's all right. I look like Willem Dafoe, and everybody hates that
singular. I have singular right.
guy. Not an asshole.
Gall says chill, dude. Suffa says not an asshole. Have
These
you
are
met
all good
Sarconius, Suffa?
These are all good things. I feel like these are like anti-Max things. Shit.
I don't know. I'm a bit of an asshole.
My favorite is Sark will be like, fuck this set. This achievement is trash. And then 3 hours later, it's badged.
Yo, wise man, you're not wrong, man. That's the way it is. Sure, you were fat and oh so ugly. Oh.
DDR King. Oh shit, Lauren throws out DDR King.
Look at this
Oh,
shit,
man.
man.
I
Yo,
haven't done
Sark,
DDR
look at
forever.
this. Look at this fucking love that is coming in through the channel.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Look at
And,
this.
and
This
he'll
is-
be
I
live
would
right
like
after
to say
this
it.
playing fucking Sonic Adventure for his 1,000th fucking badge.
This is
Pretty
good
fucking
shit.
impressive.
I love having people come in here and like, we just say, hey man, what do you like about Sark about the most? And people are like absolutely honest. 1000%. They're just like, yeah, this is what I like about Sark. You know what I mean? What I like about Sark, yeah, he is brutally honest. I love Sark. He's a tremendous player. I wish I was good as fucking Sarconius. Take that to the bank right now, man. I wish I was good as Sark, man. I've been living off of borrowed talent, in my own opinion, at this point. I'm good, but I ain't Sark good. Sark is pound for pound who I would consider the greatest video game player of our generation. I'm glad I'm probably in the top 10. How about that? I'm happy with that.
I mean, Max,
Sark
you'll kick
is-
my ass in Mega Man any day.
I got my things, and you have yours.
I don't
that's
know.
what's
I've never
awesome,
felt
is
like
everybody has their thing.
I've never felt
I,
like exceptionally good at anything. Like I just slam my head into the wall until it breaks.
Hey, well, I'm glad you said that because that's how I feel when I play RA. I just feel like I'm just beating myself against the wall until something happens, and I think it takes a special person to do that. Where you're just like, I ain't never stopping until it's done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I have that appreciation for you, Sarconius, personally. I know Frank does too, and Lifted, who is probably trying to tell his girlfriend to stop hating the Vikings or whatever.
The Eagles.
The Eagles, all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad. Look at that. Yeah, I hate that you keep on calling him Tony Hawk, man. He does look like Tony Hawk, but he's not Tony Hawk. Stop it. Please appreciate him for other reasons.
You should see the fucking Chrono made a fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater video game cover, and he put Sark's face on it. It is fucking hilarious.
I'm sorry, Sarconius does look just like Tony Hawk.
You could look like worse things.
Yo,
I'm just
yeah,
telling you,
I
I'm
look
shit
like
at
Willem
skateboarding.
Dafoe. I look like Willem Dafoe, man. Nobody wants to look like Willem Dafoe. He's like a mutated goblin monster. But that's what I look like. Anyway.
Hopefully you're not William Dafoe from fucking Boondock Saints.
Frank, you look like Suge Knight. Fuck you. Anyway, yeah, we all have our things, and I was hoping when Sark came in here, like when we were doing the introduction and stuff like that, I'm like, I hope Sark doesn't think I'm gonna fucking ask him like really stupid questions or like, hey, how do you feel about being number 2 or something like that, you know? Because he's gonna be number 1 soon enough. My whole thing is always, I respect Sark. I love Sark. He's a friend of mine, and I always want him to know that there's like he's a good friend of mine. I don't ever want him to think that there's a rift between us. Like if the day that he beats me, I want to be there just so I can give him a hug. You know what I mean? Let him know that freaking like thank you for beating me. I can finally play Final Fantasy 11, and all the other games that I've been waiting on. Because you're a pop. Oh,
Kylie
Max,
says,
how do you feel about me number 2? Because you're a pile of shit. Yo,
Wow.
fuck you. I ain't a pile of shit. Yo.
Look, if you want, just give Kylie the first timeout that's ever happened in the stream.
I won't.
Or I
Because
will.
he's fucking fat, white, and stupid. The opposite of fat, black, and greasy.
There, he got the first timeout of the podcast.
Oh, Frank, you shouldn't have. Wow.
Bio, you keep it up. You're next.
But yeah, no, I'm Max. I'm just glad that we patched everything up. It's it's great to not feel like awkward around you anymore.
I never wanted it to be that way. You know what I mean? It was just. I always say this, and me and Frank have conversed several times and stuff like that. It's basically I had to be in a certain way and avoid certain people to keep the peace. In all honesty,
Oh yeah,
that's what
no,
it felt
I
like to
get
me.
it.
It felt like that to me, where I'm like, that's a Frank guy. You know what I mean? You'll say, yo, you want me to tell you a fucking secret truth right now? I followed Lifted Senses yesterday. I thought I followed him 3 years ago, to be honest. When he first
shit.
followed me, I followed Lifted for the first time yesterday. I didn't even realize I wasn't even followed to him. But the point is I was like, he's a Frank guy. I gotta leave him alone. And the point is that it wasn't between me and Frank. It's just to keep the peace and to not make people like sit there on the fence and be like, hey, I like this guy or like that. I'm like, if you're a Frank guy, then I'm just like, all right, well, I got to leave you alone because I don't want to fucking cause that friction in a channel. You know what I mean? If I come in there and like, if Lifted's a good friend of fucking Frank's and I'm a good friend of Lifted's, I come in there and I'm just like, hey, what's going on? And then fucking Frank's like, hey, what's up, Max? And I'm like, hey, what's up, Frank? I don't really want to talk to you, but it's like that kind of situation, and it keeps people away from each other. And like I always say, Frank was a big enough dude to say, hey, Max, I want to be friends again. I really miss you, buddy. And he really did say that. He said that. He sent me a private message, and it was on a Friday at like 2:00 in the morning, or if you get Saturday at that point. And this was very recently, a couple weeks ago. And I gotta be honest, like I was just tired. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of maintaining the distance between each other for no reason. And Frank was a big enough man to say, hey, I really miss you, buddy. And I believed him when he said that, because I know how much Frank loved me, and how much I love Frank, and how much we got along. And he was a big enough man to say, I miss you, buddy, because I never would have. I'm always abstinent. I'm always ready to fight. I'm always ready to keep people away from me. But he was kind enough to extend that olive branch, and I said, you know what? Yeah, we're done. We're done. Let's be friends. I don't care. And I let Frank know that, hey, we're friends again. And then you came in right after, Sarconius, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm like, Glenn. Frank always said, he's like, I think if anybody hurt more than I did when you were gone, it was Sarconius. And I was like, really? I'm like, yeah, like I love Sarconius. I always thought he hated my guts.
No,
like,
I was still lurking in your channel a lot. Just
yeah, I
just
never
wasn't sure if I should speak up or not.
My issue was that like when people would post like your emotes or like Frank's emotes, I'm just like, hey, would you do that in Frank's channel or Sark's channel? Like, because we're divided. And like looking back on it, I'm just like, how silly, how fucking stupid.
Yeah.
What is like, and in all honesty, like I said, Frank started it. Maybe I finished it to the point where I was just like so adamant against like not having anybody else's stuff in my stream, because I was just like, you don't understand what we were going through. And in all honesty, between the three of us, nobody did. There was a lot of new people who had no idea what the fuck was going on. And like I'm like asking people to not fucking put their emotes in my channel. Like, who the fuck am I to say that? You know what I mean? Like, they don't know. They just think we're all good friends, you know? RA, the big happy dysfunctional family. I'll tell you what right now, Mega. my goal since being friends with Frank again and Sarconius, I mean, like these are all things that I really want to touch on and stuff like that. I'm meeting new people like Lifted. I'm meeting guys like Wiseman, Necro G, like like all brand new people to me and stuff like that. And I enjoy that fucking thing. Like my whole thing is this is a status quo thing to me. Like we're all together again, we're all having a good time, we're all cutting it up and stuff like that. I'm ready to clean up everything in RA. We need to have the perfect system here at this point, and that's not pushing people out. That's about bringing people in that are really want to be RA players.
And eat raviolis.
Yeah, and ravioli. I like that too. Yeah, I'm all about that. But yeah, Sarconius. When we were doing our stream last week, and Sarconius said, "Max, you're always gonna be number one to me," and I'm like, I appreciate that. That. I mean, no matter what, I will always take that to heart. I think that's really, honestly, the kindest thing anybody's ever said to me in RA history. Where it feels justified that I have made my spot. I've staked my claim and I've made my place in RA because the guy who's going to take it from me, he says I'm good enough to do that.
You still better make me work for it, though.
I will make you work for it, baby.
All right.
But this isn't gonna be an overnight goddamn thing. When you play Color of Dinosaur, I'm gonna be sitting there. We're gonna be sitting there in the same room in Frank's basement. You're gonna be playing Color of Dinosaur for 16 fucking points to beat me, and I'm gonna be looking at everybody this. Choose pink. That dinosaur doesn't deserve to be blue. What are you picking in blue for, man? He needs to be chartreuse. Knock it off. Cut it out.
Then you gotta do Color and Ninja right after.
I'm just gonna go through all the baby sets.
I am definitely looking forward to seeing Sarconius, 1000%. And I think one day Sarconius is gonna be like, yo, when the next guy's up, because we said like Sarconius is fucking badass, but we got Knocker, we got Chrono. These guys are hardcore as fuck, man. I mean, like, Sarconius is gonna have to pass that mantle on at some point. Way down the line, when he's done, done being number one, he's gonna pass that fucking torch on to somebody else, because he's gonna be like, man, you know what I miss? I miss RuneScape so fucking bad. God fucking damn it, man, I love this game.
When I'm a decrepit old man, I can't hold the controller anymore.
Yo, here I am. Here we are.
Fucking playing PS4 on retro achievements.
Oh God, fuck.
Yo, can't wait for that Mario Odyssey set.
I really can't not wait to play the fucking 5th set of fucking RE4. Jesus shit Christ, fuck. I'm never gonna stop RA, but I'll never get up that high.
Oh yeah, I never plan on quitting RA all the way around. I'll definitely hop on and do sets even more.
No, I just want to do things that are more fun for me and stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure Sarconius has seen over the years and stuff like that. The last couple of years, it was like, hey man, you want to do this Dragon Quest 6 drop set where like everything is like 1 out of 100 chance of dropping for like 248 achievements? I'm like, yes. This seems fun. And Sarconius is like blasting through like 3,000 points a day, and I'm just like, well, I still am having a good time, and maybe you know what? I should probably play other games because he's catching up really fast. And like I always had a good time doing that and stuff like that. But I think that's disrespectful for Sarconius. I think it's disrespectful to Sarconius if I just fucking let him have it. And I just like, yeah, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 11 and I'm gonna fucking play all these drop sets and stuff like that. No, man, we're going at it and stuff like that. And when it's time, Sarconius beats me and shit like that, I am all for it. I am ready, but I want to be there and I want to shake his hand, give him a hug, and say, hey, man, you earned it. Heavy is the crown. Enjoy.
You know what you should do, Max? You remember how you used to have those videos of you split with someone else in versus You should do that with you.
Yeah,
and Sark.
I want to do that reverse where it was like when I was against Fernando. Hold on, let me see if I can find one of those. I'll send it to you, man. Fucking, but it was so good.
Dude, I
But like,
remember
I want
those.
Sarkonis to do that for me, where I'm the one panicking. Impossible! No way! He can't do this. It's so good.
If I'm getting close, I'll have to make one.
Let me see if I can find one. Yeah. Oh man, download. Oh, this is literally my downloads is like 5,000 pictures of fucking chicks' tits. Anyway. Yeah.
Max is like, till I get a wife, this is what I got right now.
Max is
Yeah,
scrolling
yo,
through
for
a
real,
lot of
man.
Brazilian girls right now.
Yo, I need I'm telling Sarconius, that is my dream. Sarconius beats me, but all the Brazilian girls still know that I was still number one because he did not have the information yet because they're like a third world country. I just they don't know, and I'm just like, yes, it is me, the Jesus of video games. And I come down to the country, and then I had sex with all of them, and then their brothers kill me, and saw my head off because they're part of the cartel or something. I don't know. Let's see if I can find this. Okay. X. Oh my God, I do have a couple of these. HD Booker T calls Hulk Hogan an N-word HD. Okay, I have that. That used to be a fucking channel point thing, I think. I don't know. Wow. Okay.
Back when you could get away with stuff on Twitch.
Yeah, back when you could do that. Wow.
That's why I can't get further up on RA. I'm too busy looking at titties all the time.
All right, well, I gotta wrap it up soon. I gotta eat.
All right, hold on.
So,
I think I found one.
all right.
I think I found one.
I can't play it, Max, because Lifted's running the stream.
Oh shit. Oh man, that's a good one. Shit. I'll put it in chat. Justin. Okay, yo, Lifted. Hold on. Because this is a good one. Man, I fucking love Phoenix.
Sark, guys, say your goodbyes to Sark. Sark's going to eat dinner and start getting ready for his stream. We really appreciate having you on, Sark.
Yeah, it was fun.
Well, Sark,
Thank you guys for having me.
love you to death, buddy, man. I can't wait to meet you in person.
Thanks, Sark.
But
Appreciate it.
Sark, I hope you stick around for at least 2 more seconds because you gotta see, like, what you need to do to me,
I'll be
man.
here, don't worry.
You're number 2, and I'm number 1, and you need to fucking start making these things right now. You know?
It can be your
This is a
starting
long
soon
time.
screen.
Yeah, it should be.
But you gotta have Toothless Max back up there. It's gotta be Toothless Max.
Toothless
Hold on one
Max.
second.
Yeah.
Guys, he lost a tooth wrestling. That's how he lost his tooth.
Yeah, it wasn't because I wasn't brushing my teeth. Trust me, it did hurt afterwards, though. I'm telling you what.
Best guest yet. Also the worst.
All right, here we go. You just turn it down a little bit.
Well, no wonder you beat Fernando. He's only got one eye.
Yeah, this is a long time. This was back when I was like number 5. Shit.
I don't
this
even
is a long
remember
time
this
ago.
one.
Yeah, you need something like that, sir. You versus Max.
All right.
Alright.
Max is like, hold it.
Well, like I said, let me get a little closer first. So that way we're not just waiting for months to get there.
Yeah, Fernando was he was the number 1 at the time. I gave him that eye patch too. He actually had 2 eyes.
That was just what you were gonna do to him. You got your finger out there and like you're poking his eye out.
I carved him up a little bit, He was like, "You're cheating. You're cheating."
I guess. Have a good one.
All right,
Take it
Sark.
easy,
All right,
Take
thanks,
it
Sark.
easy, man. Thanks for being on, man.
See you later.
That's 4 hours of your life you'll never get back.
We should all apologize to him.
And then there was 3.
All right, hold on. I got a good one for you, Lifted. This was the final one. Let's see.
You versus Don Cosmo.
No, me versus Fernando was the one I beat, but everybody else came up behind because they were like, not legit, But this is the final one, like right before I took over.
We're gonna try to get Hippo on, but let's be honest. There's probably about a 25% chance that happens. So it'll probably be either Chrono or Lexi.
We want to get Lexi on because we were talking about her boobs before. It just works out that way, I guess. You can laugh. It's fun. Everybody get up. We're gonna slam now.
That window.
Neo Contra. I tell you, have you ever played Neo Contra, Max?
I have not, but I heard that it got a set like yesterday.
I'm gonna have to check it out. Camera is not available.
Nah, he just got to play and then he'll play. Weird. I don't know.
That's back with Max. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm missing your front tooth too. But this is like right before I beat fucking Fernando.
Yeah, Max used to be fucking jacked. Wise man, you would have had competition with Max back in the day with the old bench press.
I like making Fernando panic in this one where he's got the sweat stains and stuff.
What? No.
Yo, this was like a big climb back in the day. 200K is nothing now. There's people who are climbing for 200K, which is technically 100,000 at this point, easily.
In a year.
Yeah, easily. That they're doing what I did, which was considered unfathomable at the time. But this is how I started my streams off, like years and years ago.
Well,
but I just wanted people to know how close I was. Number one, it was fun.
You got to remember though, back when you first started, Max, there were only, I think the highest point achievements was 10.
Yeah, it was wild. Fernando was literally number one at 200K, which is basically 100K right now.
Yeah.
And the only reason I ever became number one is because I was the first person to do something that a lot of people are doing casually at this point. You know what I mean? Like, you can always say, "Hey, Max, you're the best of all time." I was just the first of all time. You know what I mean? I was never the new kid on the block. I was just the first kid on the block. And there's a lot of excellent fucking players on here now.
Well, you joined RA what, year 3 of RA? It was out for 2 years.
Around there, yeah. So that's the only really feather I have in my cap is that RA was out for like 3 years at the point that I even knew about it. And I just hopped on and I just started like playing, and I couldn't believe that nobody ever competitively tried to go for number one until me. And I was the one to do it. I made it to number one, and then like Sigma and Don Cosmo beat me because they were doing things that no human being can do in a day. And there was nothing I could do besides sit there and let them take it from me. So technically I'm a 3 or I'm probably a 3-time number one RA champion because they passed me but then they were also like removed from the site for cheating. I never got to beat Don Cosmo. He was ousted by cheating. So I just became number one vicariously afterwards. And it was kind of like, well, I didn't really beat anybody or do anything. So
Yeah,
here
but
I
one
am.
thing you're forgetting, Max, is you've held number one for 6 fucking years with no cheating whatsoever, and doing your thing,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I'm super proud of that. I really am. I'm super proud of what I accomplished in RA, and I'm ready to let other people start running the show. I mean, so to speak. But at the same time, if I'm gone and I'm not number one anymore, that doesn't mean my influence ends. It means
Oh
that I
hell
can
no,
work.
shit
It
no.
means I can work on other things here on RA, and maybe give some more vital input. Like I honestly think I will be more important to RA the minute I'm not number one anymore. I think my value to RA is going to be more important after I'm not number one anymore. I think I'm going to have more insight, more input, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Um, we hit on this a little bit last time. Max was talking about just how the site's improved from the day he started till now, about the
Yeah.
strides that the site's taken as a whole, which is, I
We
mean, it's
started with like
tremendous.
four fucking systems. It was very basic, and you had to download. There was no RetroArch. You had to download the systems that were working with RA Gens, RA SNES, RA Game Boy, RA. I didn't even remember what the other one was. Shit.
Good old
Yeah,
RA
RA
NES,
S.
yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know
Bruno
what's funny?
Sammartino of RA. Thank you.
Is
Thank you.
Chrono hates RetroArch. He always uses the standalone emulators for just about everything.
What?
Yeah.
I love RetroArch. RetroArch is the reason why I probably kept on continuing with RA. I'm
Yeah, I
just
like
like, wow,
RetroArch a lot too.
this is like a wonderful hub to just like pop in what I need to do. And yo, where is Chrono tonight? Yo, is Chrono on a date or something? Was Chrono the white boy that was on a date with fucking Lexi? What the
No,
fuck?
no, I don't think so. I seen him in Navanos' stream earlier today, but sometimes on the weekends he goes out and shit.
All right, I mean that's fair. You're allowed to. But,
He is a single boy, so he walks up in the club and slaps his RA profile down on the table and says, "Who's fucking me tonight?"
Yo, that's what I do. Yo, every time I was like, do you know I'm number one at RA? And every chick looks at me and they're just like, man, like I've never not wanted to fuck a guy more in my entire life. And I look at them, I'm like, what if I was not number one on RA?
You can play Paper Mario Color Splash.
Yeah, yo, fuck yeah. Yo, give me that Wii U Color Splash, man.
I got
Which
it on my shelf back
ironically,
there.
we did stream on this channel a long time ago, me and Martha, because we had that capture card for the Color Splash and the Wii U. That's how I did Twilight Princess. The first time I played through Twilight Princess, it was on fucking Wii U.
That's the best version.
Yeah, I enjoyed the fuck out of it.
It is really, really good. It looks beautiful too, man. I tell you what, I'm not much into the consoles going too much further into RA, but I do want to see Wii U achievements.
I
at
do
some
too.
point.
I would say that's about as far as it can go. I would dig that. I mean,
Right.
like when you start doing like Xbox 360 things, I'm like, yeah, they already have achievements. Relax, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Knock it
see,
off.
the way I look at that, I'm okay if it makes it that far, but it needs to be like 10, 12 years from now, not like anytime fucking soon.
Yeah.
RA achievements are different than regular Xbox. It's easy to platinum a game or to get all the achievements on an Xbox game. It's fucking easy.
I don't know. I just think there's so much more to utilize in what we have right now and continue to make new achievements for stuff like that we've already played before. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that.
Well, yeah, for sure. There probably are some gamer chicks out there that might actually. Max, I'm gonna leave you by yourself for a minute. I got a bathroom emergency that I'm gonna have
Oh,
to go take
you
care
have
of.
to shit really bad?
Yes, I'll be right
Oh, that's
back.
so cool. Can you leave the door open and fucking shoot as loud as you can? Alright, he might do it still. I'm telling you. There are gamer chicks that might actually be impressed. Yo, man, I would love to meet them. I would love to meet these girls that like someone here's like, hey man, you're number one at RA, and they just like get super fucking sopping wet thinking about my fucking achievement score, and I'm just like, ah, man, why did your dad hate you so much? What did your dad do to you? How did you get this? Um, but yeah, I would I don't expect women to find this really that fascinating. You know what I mean? I mean, there's plenty of women who do RA and they're great at it. Castlevania, Lexi, you know what I mean? Like, they're not exactly sexually attracted to me because I'm number one. Maybe they tolerate me because I'm hilarious and fucking great. Fuck you. Anyway, but I don't think they're sexually attracted to me. Just because I'm number one. It's just a dynamic that you need to appreciate as a player. You know what I mean? Like you're a player. I don't look at them as female players any different than I would look at a male player. Perhaps they're even better. Absolutely. Who's the number? Yo, oh, actually, hold on a second. Maybe Gal can help me out with this. Who's the number one female player on RA? Who is the highest ranked female player? That's pretty cool. Do I procreate with them to create the greatest god gamer of all time? Do I have sex with the greatest female player? Oh, oh, all right. Lexi, will you have sex with me to create the greatest gamer of all time? No? Okay, that's fantastic. Anyway, player who do RA and don't stream. Yeah, fuck that shit. No, you gotta be on. I will not fucking sleep with you unless you're on camera. I'm sorry. But I appreciate that. Like people who do play RA and do not stream themselves, like that's okay. I don't devalue you on anything you do. You must be this brave to ride Max. Yeah, you must be this brave to ride Max. You do. You really do. Are you that fucking insane that you will hop on this fucking baloney kabasi to fucking get impregnated to create the greatest gamer of all time? You stupid fuck. You dumb broad. You idiot. Um. Anyway. Um. With female avatars, but doesn't necessarily mean any. Well, yeah, no, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Sarconius, like literally, unless I hear their voice, I don't think so. No. No. You can start donate your DA create a god gamer. Yo, we should. Yo, I believe that 1000% that me and Sark should definitely blow loads into test tubes to auction that shit off to willing female participants who want to create the greatest gamer of all time. It's in our DNA. 1000%. I agree. How do we auction this shit off? The old baloney pony. Absolutely. 1000%. Yo, there's a lot of people here. Yo, Lifted's gone. Frank is gone. You're stuck with me. And it's going to get really bad really quick. I'm sorry. But this is the way it goes. Do not leave me to my own devices. It is just not good. All right. So anyway, I'm trying to artificially inseminate a woman with my DNA to create a great Mega Man player at some point. You don't have to be good at Mega Man 6 because I don't like that game, but I think you have to be good at the other ones. All right, like 1 through like 5, and then 7 and 8, and then 9 and 10, and 11. Okay, I definitely have to watch your stream some more. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm abrasive, horrible, terrible. But I mean no harm. I'm shooting from the hip. All right, everything but 6. Absolutely, man. I don't like 6. I think 6 is a poor man's Mega Man. Fuck Mega Man and Bass though. Yeah, that's a rough one. One of my proudest moments in badging a game though was Mega Man and Bass Advance, I think, because that was malicious and hurtful, and whoever made that set is a mean person. Um, but yeah, I think that we should have more conversations like this. I'm trying to find a Mega Man I can beat. Which ones have you played? Which have you played, my friend? Mega Man 2 is probably the easiest one, just because of the saw blade. But 3 no, 4 maybe, 5 yes, 5 Mega 5. Play 5. Oh my God, it's Sanchez Williams. Sanchez only respects me because I played Turok 2 on Game Boy. Is this incorrect, Sanchez? Do you like me for other reasons? Single with kids, man. I wish I had kids, man. I would consider my life absolutely complete if I had children. I'm 42 years old, single, married almost several times. Like I literally have dodged the boat on marriage several times because I thought the women were dangerous. I've been right every time. Um, but I would love to have children. That's like pretty much my entire main goal in life is to have children at some point. I'm 42 years old. I mean, like, if I have kids now, I'll be 60 when they graduate like high school, which is pretty embarrassing. But like that's literally all I really desire in life. Is to be a father. I think that's like my daedalus opus. My magnum opus, so to speak. Um, Not for everyone. Not for everyone. No, old Maxi Boy is not for everyone. It's never too late to. No, I don't think so. I just need to find the right woman I want to procreate with. Trust me, I have procreated with several women. Don't you worry. This is not a finding women fucking problem. This is a finding the right woman to dump a load into in order to create that Bisquick pancake mix child. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, RA is great. Let's talk more about RA. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yep. Yeah, anyway, I was going on tangents when I decide to. Most are batshit crazy. Yo, cat on keyboard, baby, cat on keyboard. I think Frank. In all honesty, I'm a little bit jealous and envious of Frank, to the point where he's found a beautiful woman like Lauren, who gives him babies, and also makes him biscuits and gravy. How about that? I don't think you could ask for anything more in life. I think Frank's got a perfect life. You know what I'm saying? I've met his children, all 3 of them before. I've met Lauren, and I've been down there, and Uncle Max is definitely missed down there. Um, but yeah, that is literally what I would want for my life. I would like to have some little children and be a good dad, have a good wife. She doesn't even have to cook me like Lauren does. She can make French toast maybe on Sundays. That'd be cool. He's very lucky to have Lauren. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and he is a good father. Frank is definitely a good father. That's literally all I want out of life is to be a good dad and have a loving wife. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Yeah, I mean that's like, you're like, hey Max, what's your greatest achievement? I'm like, I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't gotten it yet. I have definitely almost been married several times. It just was not right. It was not right. I would have been taking care of basically a woman who wouldn't want children, or I'd be taking care of somebody who did not want to have a family, et cetera, et cetera. But I don't
Alright,
think
I'm back.
Frank, I talked about how fat you were the entire time.
Oh man, I totally fucking shit my pants.
I was like, oh my god, Frank is such a degenerate dog shit person, and I hate him so much, and I fucking shit my pants because Frank made me so mad.
I believe it. I believe it. It's all right. Somebody has to be a dirtbag. Look, at least I'm. As long as I'm still better than Gall, that's all that matters.
Gall actually said a lot of wonderful things about you.
Yeah, right.
So, I mean, Sark's gone now. What do we talk about now? What kind of podcast have we become at this point?
Now it's Fat Black Greasy. Fat Black Greasy.
Now it's Fat Black Greasy. Fat Black Greasy. Fat Black Greasy. Fat Black Greasy.
I know, Gall. I'm just fucking with you, buddy. Well, Lipton's eating dinner. That's just it.
He's chowing down, baby.
I wonder if his girl's still yelling about the Eagles while he's eating dinner.
Yeah, that'd be. I don't know, man. That'd be super fucking annoying, man. Like, I'm trying to eat my food, and she's just like, "Yeah, this fucking football game." So I'm a. Do we have gravy or no?
Do we have gravy or not? That's the proper question to ask. Wait, did we make gravy with this?
No, we're not calling the Eagles the Eagles. No.
Yeah, we already had our racist talk for the stream.
We did. And Sark Sark finished it. I couldn't believe it. That might have been the best part of it, and so like that. I was like, well, if the Niglets are in season, I might.
Oh shit!
I didn't know what to do with that information. I couldn't believe it. But whatever. It's great. It's fine.
Somebody had to say it.
He sacrificed himself. We're not canceling him. I'm just saying I was a little bit flabbergasted.
Well, to be fair, Lipton started it, Sark finished it, and we laughed.
Yo, sorry, fucking Lipton always fucking. He's just like, man, what are you guys afraid of the N-word? I'm like, no. He's like, yeah, well, why don't you say it, bitch? But he said Niglets, and then Sarkonia was like, I love Niglets or something. I was like,
Man, I gotta step my shit up. I only got 290 points this week. God, what am I doing with my life?
what a fucking goofy bitch, Frank.
Fucking Wise Man has 2,560 points this week.
Wise Man, slow the fuck down, bro.
I am slacking.
How many do I have?
Let's see. Hold on, let me go to everybody here. Sark has. The week just fucking reset. God damn it.
Oh, okay, never mind. That doesn't count then. It's boring when like the
Hang on. See if I can go back. You had 980.
That's not bad. I like that. Close to 1,000. 1,000 is like what I like to do a week. Yo, Jesus Christ. Ladies, leave your niggas at home. The club is full of balls and the pockets full of ground. Oh, man. Yo, I'll tell you what. Hold on a second. I'm going to take a piss. I want Lifted to be back for this one, but I would like to tell you about a game I've fucking seen recently that I'm enamored with and I think everyone should play. All right? How about that?
Yeah.
And it ain't Spanky's Quest on Game Boy, so fuck you. All right, never mind. I can't even get out of this room anymore. I'm being fucking fat and stupid.
I need to definitely get around to doing that set. I need to finish GameCube like this week. I'm gonna go hard. I already told Lauren I might fucking pull like 4 or 5 12 to fucking 15-hour streams just to finish the event. That way we can get back to requests. Well, wise the thing is the big games I picked for myself most of them this time around. I honestly, I mean, I knew Metal Gear was gonna be tough for me because I've never played a Metal Gear game, but that fucking boss rush is fucking killing me. Well, I mean, Twin Snakes is only taking me that long because I've also been playing other games, and we were doing our co-op thing at the start of it. I mean, seriously, it's 2 runs, and if I can get that boss rush, the rest of it's easy. I mean, I'm home free if I get that boss rush done. Max has no canned beer, so he can't even shotgun.
I do.
Oh, you do have canned beers?
Yeah. Say it for a rainy day.
I say you at least gotta do 1 shotgun per podcast.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. We need to talk shop.
Just stab a bottle? I don't know if that'll... Look, I've seen Max cut himself pretty bad on a can.
Yo, we got that clip? Where's that clip at?
He was fucking bleeding everywhere.
Yo, we ripped the can up in half and there was just blood everywhere. I was like, woo! Yeah. It was good.
When Max says we've got a lot of times together, like when he was talking about us being friends again, me and Max have got a lot of times together. We went on vacations together. He's been to my kids' birthday parties. I mean, we've done a lot of shit together.
I mean, that's why I always want to think when we were like, I mean, this is a weird situation for the 3 of us to be together and like just do a podcast kind of thing. And I never wanted it to be like a not Sarconius thing tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like we were just riffing sometimes. We were just riffing, and like Sark's just like, the fuck? Listen to this shit.
Well, I mean, our guests are gonna have to realize that it's gonna be like that. I mean, it is.
I get it, and Sark is Sark. You know what I mean? Like Sark is, he's very like Sarconius thing. So how many times has Sark done a fucking podcast? Sark done it one with us, and he did one with Time Crush.
Yeah.
Time Crush is like, I literally like if I can
He's
ever
all
vouch
business.
if I could vouch for anybody to be on this podcast, it'd be Time Crush. I would love to invite Time Crush on here.
We can definitely do that.
Legit,
I'm down.
He
I'm down
cuts
to
up
interview the
like
interviewer.
fucking. You ask fucking Sark, man. This guy cuts up, man. I love fucking Sark. I love Time Crunch, man. Dude's legit. He is he actually sent me pictures of himself. Like I never knew what the guy looked like, but he sent me pictures of himself because he's dating some girl that's like an artist and she does body paint stuff. And he sent me a picture of him like all painted up with the body paint. I'm like, oh man, that's kind of fucking gay. Whatever. You know?
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. Just saying,
Welcome
man.
back with it.
I mean, yeah, like I love the guy to death, man. But fucking that's pretty shit. But I would love to invite him on, man. The guy can cut up, bro.
Yeah.
But it was never a not Sarconius thing tonight and stuff like that. Sarconius is gone already. He's getting ready to fucking rock on with his fucking stream. We're gonna go raid him. I guarantee you, we're gonna go raid him after this. But at the same time, I mean, like, you know, it's a lifted census pulse XP and a game squad fucking stream, and we're just gonna cut it up no matter how much you fit. You either fit in or you don't. And Sarconius did fit in, stuff like that. I definitely think that Sarconius was sitting there half the time like,
These idiots.
what? Yeah, what?
These
These guys are fucking retards, man. But no, he had his fair share, man. I hope Sarconius had a great time. I hope Sarconius fucking cut it up with us and freaking wanted to say what he wanted to say, you know.
Oh shit, Benjamin reached 50K. That's a name I recognize, Benjamin.
Yep. Truffle Waffles reached 50K.
GG Truffle.
J Rod is legend. Comes on my stream every once in a while.
The real Hedgehog Sonic.
Oh god. There's more than fucking Sonic nerds out there.
I'm terrified of that person.
Me too. I'm terrified of Lexi.
I don't want to.
Sarconius reached 400K points.
Sark.
Yo, there's Wise Man.
Oh, there's Wise. Scroll down. What's it, Sark get?
100,000. What's fucking Wise Man?
Wise Man reached
Auburn hit
100K.
200,000.
Killing it, Wise Man. Big GGs.
Dude, Wise got 100K in 1 year.
He's killing it.
He basically did what I did because I was 200K in 1 year back when it was double points. Right?
Get that man a can of raviolis.
Yo, give me a can of raviolis, baby. I already said I'm adding to the wheel the Wise Man special so I can get some fucking beefaroni in my system. Fuck yeah, some cold beefaroni.
Dude, I looked at mine and Wise's pages. He's played like Mame's in there. What's that about? I see Mame Ninja Gaming in there.
Where at?
Scroll up a little bit.
There he is. This is reached 25K. GG's meme on the 25K milestone,
Nice,
as well as
nice.
Electric Snow.
Nice Electric Snow.
We got
Where the
Arius.
fuck's he at?
Some names
I
that we
see him,
recognize.
I see him.
Arius. He comes in and hangs out from time to time.
A breastfed fucking maniac. I keep spinning. Keep spinning, baby. Woo!
Any other? It doesn't look like it.
These are the retro points now.
Arius is there too.
We're done with this. If I hit RA, I'll give fucking lifted the
Hardcore
RA.
achievements earned.
Ooh, that was pretty close. I'm a sick
and
fuck
spinning.
like that. And he can pick whatever he wants. It doesn't have to be GameCube because I'm already there, man. Yeah, I'm already.
Yeah, I need to finish that Fire Emblem game as well, Suffa. I'm on like chapter 13 and it's draining
Oh,
me.
there it is.
What's up?
It landed on RA request. He said if it landed on RA request, he'd give it to you.
To me?
Yeah.
See, what haven't you bad shit?
Good
What
luck figuring that
happened
out.
that? So he's gonna pick Dracula X PSP. Fuck.
Nah, I'm not giving that to you. It's gonna be something that I badged that you haven't badged. that I think is fun. This one already. There you go. Magical Poppin'. You didn't do it yet. There's your game.
Fine. I'm a fair man.
Good game. Few toughies, but overall, good fun time.
Sarconius, why do you have a breastfed child as an emote? What is that? It looks like
Nice. You get the. I forgot her name in the game, but that's the main character from Magical Poppin'.
She's adorable. I love her.
Yeah, I have this one emote. Yep, there it is. Matt just dropped that emote. That's the Magical Poppin' emote I have. It became actually one of my favorite games. Schmelly off, one of my favorite devs on the site. He recommended this game to me.
I'm familiar with Shmelly. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. That Castlevania loving piece of shit.
But yeah, he always like recommends like weird. No, it's not really weird, but like wacky Japanese type anime games that he knows that I like. And this one became a real favorite of mine. So,
I think that's what it depends on. Out of all, like Gal saying Schmelly love heart. I've definitely given Schmelly hearts. I've definitely given him fucking hate at the same time. You know what I mean? But the point is that we all need to come together on RA to. We need to start working on a formula that works for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because it brings more people into RA. If that makes any sense. Does that not make any sense to you?
The only way that I feel like that would happen though is if they did the tier system.
I don't think it's the tier system. I think it's an idea of the tier system, but it's an idea of the base set, a subset, and a bonus set. I think that's everything right there. Because it gives you a base set to work off of. Hey, I beat this game. And then you give you a fucking subset where it's like, hey, I need to beat the game in a certain way. And then there's a bonus set which is just like, hey, I need to beat this game perfectly. I need to be god at this game, and I think that's fine. I mean, to me, that's a tier set. That's a tier set to me. You know what I mean? There's nobody who's going to tell me that like, hey, I am better than you at Ninja Gaiden because I beat the bonus set. I'm like, no, I slogged through the bonus set. I did a great job of over time becoming really good at the bonus set.
No, it only took us each like 5 streams max to badge it. It didn't take that long.
It did, but at the same time, this is one of my only bonus sets. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have maybe 2 or 3 bonus sets done. So to me, it's like actually really difficult. You know what I mean?
It was hard, even for someone that's as good at it as we are.
Yeah, it's just I'm saying like I would like to invite more people to join in on yeah, look, simpatico, they're right there. I was looking at that earlier and it said expert Kaizo, and I'm like, okay,
so this is Kaizo.
Yeah, it said under the thing, it was like expert Kaizo, and I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh yeah, right there. Yep, under expert.
For a channel's first stream, we've had a lot of fucking bots today. That's probably why, because it's our first stream.
Because we're a bunch of cutie patooties.
Well, I'm happy I set up SiriBot.
Yeah, SiriBot's the best bot in the world. Best bot in the world.
I would really love to invite more people into the threshold of RA by giving them basic sets and then adding more sets on top of it. It's basically the soft core versus the hardcore ideal. You know what I mean? Where it's like, hey, I would like you to beat the game, and I'm not saying beat the game like just beat the game, beat every level, and then that. You know what I mean? I would like people to play the game and have a couple of challenges, and beat damages bosses and whatnot. I think that's completely fine. even a deathless run on an easy game like Kirby or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? But when we're talking about expanding, we need subsets and we need bonus sets. But to like, let's say your favorite game of all time is like Mario Golf on N64. And it's just a brutally hard set, you know what I mean? It's not beat the game with every character. It's not beat the game and get like a great set or under par or something like that. This might be a bad example, but I'm just saying,
It's
like,
hole in ones on every fucking thing and shit.
well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm just telling you right now. Okay, so this is a great example of things that I don't want to do. How about a hole in one set then? Hole in one subset. There you go.
Yeah, that should be a
Yeah.
subset. I think don't they have a sub? I think for Mario Golf GameCube, I think they did that.
It's something like Ring Challenge, I think, which is I do agree is like
completionist.
incredibly brutal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ring set for Toadstool Tour, and I'm telling you right now, Toadstool Tour is my favorite GameCube game ever. I love Toadstool Tour, but I've never unlocked Shadow Mario because I could never do the Ring game. I just couldn't do it properly. But I do admit that the game is incredibly fun. I would love to get the badge for that one. It's 1,000 points, right? So it's got to be tough.
Yeah.
What is that one? What are you looking at? What is that one? Oh, Mario Party Fire. Okay.
Yeah, I was just looking at Mario Party. I was looking at this.
Mario Party Toadstool Tour. What's the subset? What is that one?
Toadstool?
Completionist.
Yeah, so you basically win every tournament with every single character in the game.
I mean, if you're really good at that and you're really into it, yeah, I can definitely see you doing that. Me, I'm a little bit more casual, and I just want to badge the game. That's it. The only reason I haven't started this one, because it's my favorite GameCube game, is because it doesn't look like there's any clear-cut way to get a fucking completionist in there. There's no thing on there that says you beat the game. There's no completion like badge.
Yeah, there's no progression achievement.
There's
for
progression,
completing it.
but there's no completing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't play it. Because I'd feel it'd be like a huge waste.
I'm thinking
And
about
I'm a
doing the
big
Mario Tennis.
I saw they got a revision on Game Boy Color today, and I'm like, woo!
I like
Yeah,
the
with
different
Mega X3.
sports games that Mario has, like tennis, baseball, golf.
That Unsolid Snake guy seems to be going the suspect route and revising a lot of shit.
Yeah, Unsolid Snake is he's a big new player in there, as far as I'm concerned.
If you get all progression, nah, there should be a flag here. I'll show you what we're talking about. Hallelujah. For example, on Luigi's Mansion.
Wah, 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 wah,
What's that?
wah,
This
wah,
icon here, if it
wah.
doesn't have that win condition icon, then it doesn't give you like a just beat the game kind of thing. It has to have that win condition
Yeah,
icon
there,
here.
it has to have that one right there.
So it can have these progression Chivos, but if it doesn't have a Chivo with this in it, then you won't get a just beat it.
In all honesty, it don't matter unless it's the GameCube challenge at this point. Like, nobody cares like how many games you fucking beat. The GameCube set is the only one that right now, like, to get like a gold badge, like, you gotta beat the game or master, you know what I mean? And I think that's pretty clever. It's a pretty clever thing behind it.
I'm just looking at fucking sets that have dropped today. Since you mentioned it, fucking, I'm just curious.
I'm so fat.
But if Resplash is here, congrats on getting your first set out, man.
Oh, that's
Who did?
Resplash's first set.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
did.
yo,
Chuck
Resplash did
Rock.
have his first set out. I can't remember what it was.
Chuck
He
Rock.
mentioned it yesterday. Chuck Rock on Genesis. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure it's fine.
It's 25 achievements worth
Look at that
242.
fucking badge, man. Look at that shitbag fucking dinosaur. Fuck. Ah, man. I want that so bad. All right, what does he got? What does he got? Yo, read off the achievements, Frank. Come on, help me out here.
All right, I got you. I'll read them off. Let's see. Chuck Rock. You got. It's called Bacon and Eggs. Score 6 pig head pickups in level 1 without dying.
Okay, I understand that. That's pretty tough.
Rocking and rolling. Score 10 kills without taking damage in level 1. Beat level 1. Complete level 1 without dying. Score 4 giant tomato pickups in level 2 without dying.
Yeah, well, give me the big ones. Yeah, you know, like 25 pointers and shit like that.
All right, 25 points. Complete level 4 without dying. Complete level 5 without dying.
Okay, yeah, totally doable. Totally doable.
25 points. Beat the game without dying. That's all.
Okay. All right. I don't like that one. Okay. I mean, it's doable, but you know, like,
I'm already gonna yell at him. I ain't even done the set. How is beating level 5 without dying worth 25 points, and then beat the whole game the same amount of points as beating when the other levels are 25 points? Should at least be 50.
It's his first set. No, whatever.
I'm yelling at him next time he's in my channel.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
Look, I'm right though. No, I'm not gonna like yell at him. I'm just gonna be like, you might want to bump that up a little bit, but you might want to hit that with a 50 pointer. I mean, am I wrong though?
You're not. But you got, like, Gall's right. He is a junior dev. You need to like handle it in like a way where, like, we could bring him on right now and be like, hey man, yo, what'd you do this for, man? What the fuck? But you know, like, it's not in a condescending way where like, yo, you're a retard. Like, stop it, don't do that. It's just like, hey, like, does this make sense or does this not make sense? Like, could you do this in a different way? Or, you know, I think he definitely tried to own it. I think he tried to definitely make his own Chuck Rock set because it's vastly different than the Super Nintendo set or the Game Gear set.
There's also a Sega CD one.
Is there?
Yeah. It doesn't have a set yet, but it's called Chuck Rock. Yeah.
Okay, that's why I didn't do it. I'm just like, oh shit. Huh.
It's just how you come about it. You could talk without coming at him.
I mean, me and Triple Deke used to fight over the world record for Game Gear Chuck Rock. It was garbage. What's up,
Yo,
guys?
what's up, Quick?
Yo, what's up, Quick?
What was the achievement you got changed out, Hallelujah?
No, you didn't. I bullshit. Bullshit, Hallelujah.
The Del Lago damages. Well, what was the original achievement that Alex had?
What the fuck? I earned that one, you piece of shit. You son of a bitch. I'll kill you. I'm sorry. Okay, continue.
He's telling me to be nice to people. He's like, I'll fucking kill you, you fucking
No
fat
new
piece
game
of
plus. I beat the shit out. You saw me do it, and you changed it, you asshole.
And you trusted this guy with mod ship in your channel, Max.
I know. He's such a dangerous retard. Fuck. I mean that from love. Kailuya knows that I mean that from love. Kailuya has definitely shown me several ways to kill myself with a shotgun over the years.
Okay, Max, he didn't get it. What he did is he got it to where you can do it on New Game Plus as well. That's how he got changed.
Well, I'm sorry that I had to do it on fucking regular game. Fucking.
I wish I had that persuasion for the Crisis Core set when I was pissed off about it like 4 years ago.
Why did you make him change it to like New Game Plus? Like, because you have to use the fucking harpoons anyway. Is that it? I mean, that makes sense. I get it. Because you can't actually hit him with like actual weapons. I get it.
That fucking.
You know what?
Crisis
I'm not
Core
mad
set,
anymore.
That Crisis Core set's fucking grindy. All those fucking missions, so many missions. God. I should ban.
Yeah,
Luke
there's a
for
lot of
making
missions.
bad shit.
Yeah, you enjoyed it, okay?
I did. The main game was great. I also like the
How much
Super
cooler is
Boss.
Zach than fucking Cloud, man? That's all I gotta say.
Zach's cool, but I still like Cloud more.
Oh.
Cloud's stronger, man.
Yo, Cloud has fucking winky arms, man. He's fucking not strong at all, man. Yo, like telling me that fucking Cloud is stronger is like telling me that, like, you know, like,
Dude, he
I don't know.
accidentally fucking beat Sephiroth when he killed Zach.
Yeah, and it's fucking stupid. I'm like, yo, like, why are you getting a big head about this, Cloud? You fucking bitch. Fucking whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Continue.
He's like, we're not having this conversation anymore. Fuck Cloud, Zach's goat.
Yo, Godman Zach, exactly. Godman Zach
Zach.
versus Twink.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie,
Cloud.
dude.
Nah.
Zach went out like a fucking G though, fucking getting shot up, still fucking cutting down soldiers and shit.
Yeah, he was the
Zach's
he
the
was the
man.
original ladies leave your man at home. Remember when Sarconius was here?
Sark's still here somewhere, I'm sure. He's probably fucking having sex with that pizza at this time.
Oh yeah, that's
See,
right. You got
what
that
he didn't tell
Costco
people-
pizza.
Did he wrap his dick around the pizza? And it was
What
like,
he didn't
"Ladies,
tell
leave your man
people-
at home."
Like the Noid.
Yo,
Yep,
he did.
he's the Noid.
Is Sark the Noid?
Sark is the Noid.
Oh my god, Sark.
You know it.
He's slurping.
Dude, one thing.
He glurping.
As soon as GreaseCon comes around, Max, I always fill my deep freezer down in the basement up with frozen pizzas because about 5 o'clock in the morning, Sark's gonna be like, "Hey Frank, let's go cook one of them pizzas."
I would gladly give it a friendly chomp on the way past my body.
I love frozen pizza. There's nothing wrong with no frozen pizza.
Hell no,
I
love
I
frozen
like
pizzas.
some Red Barons. I like Tombstones. I like Tony's. Tony's dog
Dude.
shit pizza. Fuck yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, the Deadpool Wolverine came out. DiGiorno came out with, like, the chimichanga pizza and shit. That shit was good as fuck. I was like, holy shit.
Did you jerk off while you ate it?
Fuck yeah, I did.
All right.
You ate one whole slice of cheese pizza. You're on a diet, right, Kailuya? So I only had one.
Kailuya's got like surgery stuff and
He
like
got that gastric bypass surgery, didn't he?
Kailuya, what's wrong with your body?
He probably has that. He probably has that. Yeah, he probably has that fucking bag thing that they put in your stomach. And
Yo, Bagluya, fuck yeah!
So
Oh,
stupid.
man. Oh god, Bagluya in the house.
And Bagley in the house. Corey in the house.
Corey.
Kailuya, let us know what's in your bag right now.
Probably some shit.
Yo, he's fucking plopping some fucking poops in there.
Man, this guy I used to work with had that same kind of surgery, but he was fucking 6'10", 550 pounds. And we went out to dinner after he had his surgery. His wife's just like cutting him up little pieces of chicken and fucking shit. I'm like, oh boy.
I would ask my wife to kill me.
Just like, so you want her to be the new Chris Benoit, just fucking murder you?
But I'm looking for any reason to kill myself, like in any spot in my life that is disruptive and shitty. Like if my wife had to cut my fucking chicken up, like kill me, just like fucking blow my head off with a shotgun. Yo, make it fucking funny, man. I don't give a shit.
Blow your dick off with a shotgun.
Well, I mean, as long as I'm leaning over and it goes through my head too.
Yo, what's up, Fox? It's gonna go through a head, all right. It might
Yeah,
not be the
I'll
one you
lean
want.
over and you can blow my head off as long as my dick is in there too. Like I don't give a shit. Ladies, leave your man at home.
But I will tell you this: Josh said that he didn't lose his drinking ability, so he can still drink as much. But I'm pretty sure you probably, when you have that surgery, you probably shouldn't be drinking like that. But,
But can you breastfeed?
that's a good question. Blast your cockhead through your forehead. Wow. All right, let's see.
I mean, I'm all right with that idea.
Let's see some more. I'm really interested in this Neo Contra game.
Is that Will Height?
American Slacker made 17 achievements, and Will Height made 17 achievements.
Yeah, Will Height. Will Height was just like, I'm all about this. I'm like, all right. Let me know.
Has anybody in here ever played Neo Contra?
I have not.
I've seen. I never played it. I was just seeing it for the first time when I saw that they made a set for it. I was like, oh, that looks interesting.
Shattered Soldier is definitely the one to play. Like I heard that's
on
pretty
PS2
badass.
as well, right?
Shattered Soldier is about like the two guys from Contra, but like one of them's the bad guy and one of them's the good guy. I'm like, yo, that's pretty cool actually.
This looks like there's a fucking like black samurai guy, and then you got the. It looks like the normal guy.
Well,
from
don't
the
spoil
first-
who's bad. Come on.
I don't know
Yeah,
who's
man.
bad. It's
Stop
literally
calling
on the
me out.
cover of the game. Go to the Neo Contra game. Lifted.
Well, Lift is gonna say he's the good guy.
All right, there we go. I got alerts on. I got alerts. We got follower alerts.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Move out,
We're good there now.
ladies.
All right,
Leave
what
your
game you
man
gonna
at
do?
home.
Go to Neo Contra on PS2.
Oh.
It just got released yesterday.
Neo Cobb.
Oh yeah, he does look like a black samurai guy.
Yeah. I wasn't saying anything.
He's got a
bad.
sword.
He looks like he's a black samurai.
I look like a black samurai after a joint.
Yeah, you're just sitting there.
My eyes closed.
I samurai.
Looks interesting. Wonder how it plays.
All right,
Not really
these are the
big into
kind of
running guns
achievements
and shmups
that
because I
would
suck
scare
at them.
me. Complete mission 1 with a 30% or lower hit rate and without losing any lives. What the fuck is that like your accuracy?
Complete my dick.
Oh, great. They brought ranks into fucking Contra. Beat each level with S rank. Fuck. Complete
You just
all
love-
7 missions with an S rank in story mode on normal difficulty. Successfully enter the Konami code. I'm gonna have to badge it though. I'm gonna have to.
That's very cool.
Hey Max, that Shadow of the Ninja on Switch came out.
Yeah, where they have the chick has a big old dumpy ass. It's awesome. I fucking
Yeah.
love it.
We need to get that. Hell, we could fucking do a run of that together on this channel.
Yeah, as long as you let me stand on the ladder and show off the chick's ass for like fucking
Yeah,
half
sure.
an
Go
hour.
ahead.
That's
I'll
pretty
cover
cool.
you while you're
Yeah,
showing
I'm
off her ass.
Yeah, that's great. I'm alright with that.
Nah,
That badonkadonk, so to speak, in 2000 speak, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, on the normal world, we just say giant, juicy ass. Core in the house. Come on, we got to
Don't
hang
worry.
on for 15 more minutes before
Don't
fucking
worry,
Sark
Sark.
goes live.
Sark will be on soon. We can raid out,
He'll be on soon. We're gonna send you on over to Sark.
and then we'll
Don't
prep.
You know what's funny
Don't
is last week at the end of it, me and Max hopped in Discord for like 5 minutes and was like, "All right, it's time to go to bed."
yeah. It's like, man, like, yeah. I mean, as soon as we're done, we go pass on over to Sark, and I'll be like, hey, man, thanks for hanging out, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go to bed because I need to wake up early for work.
Yeah.
I need to go to bed. I hope Sark had a really great time tonight, man. When we were hanging out, because
Solid
we're
83,
abrasive
welcome to the
gentlemen. All
FBG
three of us. We're
podcast.
just kind of like, yeah, let's do whatever we want to do. And Sark just like, all right.
Solid. Thank you for the follow.
I didn't realize that we were like fits for the entire time, but whatever.
Solid
Oh, you're
83,
testing
welcome
it.
to
I'm
the
thinking him for the
FBG
follow, and you're just
podcast.
doing tests.
Come on and slam, and welcome to that test.
So,
Man, if I see Bugs Bunny's Time Busters one more time, I'm going to kill myself. Fuck.
So after you're done badging all the games you're working on right now, Max, what's going to be your next game?
Yo, in all honesty, I told Gal before, I really want to do Lunar to Eternal Blue on PlayStation because like it's been a long time since I played a Lunar game, and we were talking about it before, and I realized that like it's like because I'm looking forward to the Lunar remakes that are coming out really soon. You know what I mean? And it's been a long time since I played Lunar. I think the last time I played Lunar Eternal Blue was before RA, and I think Gal was there. And we were doing it all the way through, and it's such a great game. Like I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm looking forward to it.
I played my first Lunar game this year. I did Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, and me and Gall.
I hope you enjoyed it because it's a beautiful game.
It was fun.
Absolutely
I'm
good.
so confused.
I'm the fat one.
Fat. Lifted's fat, Max is black, and I'm greasy. Or no, Max is greasy, I'm fat. Or no,
I'm black!
I fucked it all up. Max is fat.
Who dares question our fucking ethnicity?
It's all right. Fucking Lifted considers himself a white police officer.
He's hybrid ethnicity at this point. As far as he could be fat, he could be greasy or black if he chooses to.
It's true.
I feel the same way. If you look at the far,
You call me trans fat.
Wow. I said I'm a stapler.
Yo, okay, I get it. This is where the direction we're going in right now. We're also trans. Let's keep going with this. We're all trans, right? So, game trans senses, and trans XP. Let's go with it. Let's fucking rock and roll. I appreciate all your lousy breasts, including my own. But we're all female at this point. Let's rock and roll. Let's go.
Wow. Lifted, that joke made me fat. Wow, go. Like you needed a joke to make you fat.
Wow.
You know who I fucking miss that hasn't been around?
There's Lexi. Jesus Christ. Yo, Lexi, you're gonna hop on next time that we're fucking live and we're picking a guest? Because we have talked mad shit about you since you've been gone.
Are you back home yet, Lexi?
Why the fuck is she not home at all? Where is she?
Oh.
You're still not home?
She's having a good time.
Home?
She's at that dude's house.
Yeah, she's been at that dude's house since Friday.
That white boy.
It was funny. Max is like, so are you going on a date with Lexi? She's like, oh, some white boy.
Just some stupid ass white boy. And I'm like,
fucking cracker.
Ladies, if you're a white boy at home. Oh my god, Lexi, we need to interrogate you like further. Holy shit! Like I'm so interested in this. Oh my god.
First question on the Lexi podcast: How did the date go? Thinking about it now for when you're on here.
Obviously, it had to go good. It's been going on for fucking 3 days.
Yo, this house is gonna go down. When Lexi actually agrees to fucking hop in, I'm gonna like actually dress up all button bows. I'm gonna have a vest on. I'm gonna comb my hair all pretty, and I'd be like, "Yo, what's that about white boys? Do you like me? Am I handsome? Am I not 42 years old?"
But now it's good that it's
TV.
going well.
It's good TV,
Glad you're
man.
having a
Come
good time.
on. I am glad you're having a good time too, Lexi.
But I still need you to get back to
Playboy
streaming
and
so that
older.
you can badge my game though.
Shit, she's got to quit playing fucking shmups. Fucking
She does.
Lexi
Yo, shmups are
fucking Sama.
shmups are for schmucks. All
Lexi
right? How
Sama.
about that? Fuck you. Yeah. Yo, Lexi, I have a challenge.
White boy
for you.
and older.
Play Dinos.
Uh-oh.
Play Dino City on Super Nintendo. You'll love that after shmups. I'll tell you that much. It's not even a good
Dino
game.
City.
You'll hate it. But it's you'll live to play Dino City. You'll hate it, dude. It's fucking shit. They're in the mood.
Old
kinda
and white.
thing.
Sorry, I'm taking. keep playing
God
shmups.
damn
The
it,
good
control.
ones are
Your
great.
control is like fucking even older than me. God damn it! Stop killing my fucking flow.
Are you off work, Knocker? Did you handle all the meat today?
Look, I'll play Dino City and maybe I'll enjoy it this time. Yo, Knocker, you need to play Dino City and badge it. Give it to me now. Give it to me
Action
now.
I
platform.
thought you're on a 10-minute break. Calm down, Gall. Bajo, will you calm fucking Gall down again, please?
Lexi, how do you stop the white vibe from being even more white?
Thank
You're
you,
like-
good Matt.
You turn 50 in 4 days. Control issues. Well, happy early
Oh,
birthday. If I don't
God,
see you.
control. Fuck. I thought you were already 50. I didn't realize it was like that soon. Oh my God.
You better send me that fucking pepper jack, Knocker. I'm gonna fucking whoop your ass.
Wait, what?
No,
What's
Control
Pepper
is
Jack?
just- Control is just
What's going
one of
on
my
here?
favorite fucking streamers of all time.
I'm trying
Like,
to
if
get
you're
him
not
to send
following
me
Control
a big thing of
Issues,
fucking,
you should
jalapeno
definitely
pepper jack
follow
cheese.
Control Issues. He is one of my favorite guys of all time. He's a great guy, fucking, and he's an amateur comedian. I would like to say, you know, he's good. I like him. He's very clever. What's that? What's the answer, Max? Oh, yo, hold on. What's the answer to what? How to stop white boys? I don't know. Like shit. What works for me is my dad. My
Any
dad
pla-
always stops me
Oh,
from
that's a
having
good
good
question,
time.
Inferno's
kind of
too.
thing. Yeah.
Got any plans to do stuff with channel points, guys? Inferno's 2 asked.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. We're definitely gonna incorporate them. Maybe do like channel points into
RA
like a
request.
raffle for giveaways or something like that, or I don't know. We'll figure something else.
I do
We'll make it
appreciate
fun.
that Lexi is having a good time. I know we were busting her balls and her ovaries on fucking on Friday, when she's like, "I'm going out with some stupid ass white boy." I'm like, "Okay, that'll be a good time." I thought she was bullshitting. I had no idea she was actually going on a real date, but she was going out with some stupid ass white boy, and I'm like, "Okay."
Well,
that's
it's
cool."
a good thing he wasn't a serial killer, Lexi. We're glad you're. Still
Yeah,
alive.
I'm happy about that. I'm glad you're not dead. Fuck yeah, you know.
So I'm guessing he lives in the same state as you.
Yeah, well, I think so. Like 2 hours away or some shit.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hope everything works out. Hope everything continues to go well for you.
I mean, he had her heart the second he picked her up. Fucking, he gave her a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog plushie.
Oh damn, he was really trying to hit it that night.
He-
Anyway, you know, I probably would have, you know, if Lexi was going on a date with me, I'd be like, hey, you know I talked a lot of shit about Sonic the Hedgehog, but you know, here you go. Let's satisfy your fucking autistic rage with all these fucking
Autistic rage.
enjoy, have a good time, you know. I think me and Lexi might get married one day. I don't know. This is. I don't think you can not have this kind of chemistry between characters. Sonic Tux Max. Yo, how do I get the Sonic Tux? How do I get the Sonic Tux? Tell me what the Sonic Tux is. I'll get it for you. How about that? We'll get the Sonic Tux on. Blue tails. I know that. You know what I mean? But we will wear it. We will wear it on stream. I'll be all buttons and bows for Lexi. I have done more horrible things on stream for other people. But Lexi's always been a good sport. I will definitely do the Sonic Tux and Tails or whatever the fuck she wants me to do. I assume that just means a blue tuxedo. Is that it? What is that? What is the
I have
Sonic
no
Tux
idea.
and Tails? I don't know. She keeps on
Does she want you to
showing
put on a
Pugsley's
Sonic hat?
asshole eating a fucking sandwich or something like that.
She said she'll.
I'll send you the link. Oh, she'll send me the link. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh, fuck. I'm definitely not dressing up as Tails. I mean, I've never had sex with my dad before.
All right.
I'm telling you right now,
There's
I'm
no
playing
proof
that
of that,
Mega Man X Command mission, and there's this dude Spider who died. Like, who was with me last night? I don't even know if fucking Lifted popped in. Frank was there. I think Control. Were you there at the last second when I was playing last night? When Spider kills himself, he sacrifices himself and kills himself. But I swear to God, the dude was literally a stand-in for Knuckles. He was Knuckles. There's no way this guy was not Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog. He was like, "Yeah, man, I love gambling with fate." I'm like, okay. And I really feel that our destinies were intertwined, but I'm still the strongest and most masculine among us. I'm like, all right, that's great, man. You definitely Knuckles, man. It's fine.
Now
We
blow his
understand,
head
man.
off with a buster.
We get it. You're gay. But anyway, that VA seemed bored. Yo, he definitely was super bored with everything he was saying. He was just like, "Hey, man, I'm about to kill myself in order to make sure you guys make the rest of the game intact. But I'm just gonna let you know, I'm gonna fucking kill myself." I'm like, "All right, we get it." Ah, shit, here comes Lexi.
I know that game's
I know
boring,
this
but
is Lexi.
I think I'm gonna badge it.
Which game?
Oh my
Mega Man
god,
X.
what is this?
Mega Man
What
Command
is
Mission.
this?
Yeah.
So boring.
Okay. All right, Lexi. Challenge
check out this
accepted.
game.
Send me a link of the. Send me this so I can see it, Max.
Challenge accepted.
Here, I put it on the stream. Send me the link.
There you go. Send it to Lifted. He'll put it on the stream.
You think I'm not gonna do this? You think I'm not a hot enough guy to fucking do this? Are you kidding me? I'm 42 years old. I've worn dog shit before, but this I can scrape my ass up with and feel dignity. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Max is like, it's time to go shopping. Let's go.
Yo, every time I'm with Lips is like, man, fucking. Oh, dude, this fucking guy, man, this guy sucks. I think this guy's a fat retard. I'm not sure.
Trust me, Lifted used to put up with me. It's all right.
Well, if he can put up with you, he can definitely put up with me, man.
I'm a drunk idiot as well. He's used to it.
White fuck. Sorry, man. You're just fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy.
Fat, black, greasy. Fat, black, greasy.
Why is this Oppo suits? What does this even mean? And it's like color blue. I'm like, yeah, like it doesn't even say other colors. Shit.
What the fuck's this game called? The Bouncer on PS2.
Oh
Some,
wow.
beat 'em
Okay,
up
that's
game.
like basically Sonic. Yeah, that's Sonic the game.
Oh, it's a beat 'em up.
You're like, beat him up. Definitely no.
Why is this making me go to Nordstrom Burlington?
Oh my god, I can't wait to play this hack. Legend of Zelda, the Zelda's birthday. Oh boy.
Oh wow. Look at this guy modeling this thing. This is horrendous.
I like the badger for it though.
What, the picture of Zelda with the birthday gift?
Yep. You can take away the birthday gift, though.
There's 4 different endings for a 100-point hack. That sounds fucking terrible. fuck is
You
this?
muted it, Big Si. I want to hear some.
Oh my god, there's a fucking Sabrina the Teenage Witch game.
There's
for
two
fucking
Sabrina
Game
the
Boy
Teenage
Color.
Witch goddamn games.
Yeah, I'm giving it to you.
No, you ain't.
You badge Barbie, you badge Sabrina, okay? And I'm gonna get you a Sabrina t-shirt to wear.
I fucking hate you.
I'm just fucking around. I'm looking.
You say
You
that,
better
and then
piss all
tomorrow I'll
over
go outside
Melinda
on my
Joan
porch
Hart.
and Bajo will send me a fucking Sabrina the Teenage Witch shirt.
Sabrina the breastfed idiot fucking.
Tetris 64. Gross. Dragon Quest Monsters Caravan Heart.
Frank, when was the last time you looked at the fucking new upset? The site. Jesus Christ.
The new sets? I haven't looked in a minute.
That's a while ago, man. Also, Caravan Hearts, like, I'm definitely down with that one. That is that sounds like a good one to do.
Dude, you want to talk about a sick badge art? Lifted, look at the hack, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the Ultimate Trial hack. You got
He's on Zelda's birthday, which is, I still want to do that one. Yeah.
This one actually looks like a full game, though. This hack.
Yeah, it's 81 achievements in this one. Yeah, I like that. That one's pretty cool. I like that badge art. I actually want to go down the rabbit hole with all these Ocarina of Time hacks because I love Ocarina of Time, so I definitely want to check them hacks out.
Well, supposedly there's, and Max may be able to. Max knows a lot about hacks and shit. There's supposedly a hack that someone made that connects Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. Shit. I'll tell you what, freaking there is a I watched a timeline thing on it was Game Theory. Game Theory did this. And I think I brought it up last time. There was
Missing Link.
Missing Link. I think Missing Link was it. Yeah. I think me and Frank both badged that one. I think we're both in the top 10. I don't know.
Pulse did not badge it.
I didn't badge
But
it.
you, Sarconius, did.
Yeah, you and Sark in the top 10.
Stinky piece of shit.
Yeah, it's only 16 achievements. That's not bad.
Yeah,
that was a really good one.
All it does is oh, I love that badge art too. That badge art's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I have to check that out.
Badge that one.
Yeah, we should. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's a badass badge. I'll tell you that much. And it wasn't even bad. I honestly thought that you were like right behind me, man. Neat. Oh, man.
I just do stupid Zelda hacks like fucking Parallel Worlds.
Yeah, Parallel Worlds was fucking horrendous.
Dude, it fucking blows balls.
You need to do Wisdom of the Goddess too. That's a good hack.
Which one's that? Is that Link to the Past?
Link to the Past hack. That one's pretty brutal too. But if you did Parallel Worlds, you can handle it.
I was the sixth person to badge Parallel Worlds, and there's only 7.
I did too much before getting like understanding like that like I was gonna miss out on things, so I just like stopped at that point. But I'm not that far off from badging it. That's what I'm saying. Like when Sarconius is done being number 1, then like I'm gonna go back to shit like that. Like that's what I want to do. I want to go back to sets that I never finished, and finish those up.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry.
Lexi, where are you at now, right, Lexi? Like, what's going on? Are you in danger? Are you safe?
Bring him into the chat now. We got some questions.
Yo, bring him into the chat right now.
Let's do it. We got some questions.
Yo, this is a 2-parter. We're gonna question this white boy.
We gotta protect our
He's
RA
napping.
sister.
What are you just looking
He's
at his
napping.
fucking dick?
Oh wait, okay. She put him to sleep, so they're having a good time. She put him to sleep.
You knocked him out with that.
Oh
Works
boy,
the same for me, man. I'm all right with that.
it happened.
Oh goddamn, Lexi,
Le-
yo,
Le-
you're vicious.
Lexi worked him too hard.
Get in here. Let us understand that white boy is not dangerous before we let you go. Jesus Christ, come on. Already missed so much from Twilight Princess. Yeah.
There are a lot of missables,
There are a lot of missables.
and you got to be careful not to fucking pick up too many pieces of heart. You don't want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just like, anytime I get a piece of heart, I'm just like, nope, reset.
But I will tell you,
is it hard to avoid the piece of hearts in that one, or?
Well, if you're just like playing like the game regularly, like you'll pick up like treasure chests, like when you're trying to like like get like a compass or a map from a dungeon, and it'll be a heart piece, and you're like, yo, what the fuck? I don't want this.
This game put 2 pieces of heart in each dungeons because in this game it takes 5 pieces of heart to fill out a heart container, which is weird that it's the only game in the Zelda series that does that.
So out of all the Zeldas, this one's 5 and all the other ones are 4.
Yeah.
Ladies, leave your Zeldas at home.
How long do you think it'll take me to badge Twilight Princess? Do I have time to squeeze it in before the end of the event?
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can definitely do it.
You probably do it
I
in 2
actually
weeks.
started a long time ago, like when the events first started, and then I started doing like it was like my off-stream thing. So like I like kind of like put it in the back burner because like obviously I'm gonna do like stuff on stream, so like show people, but like that was my one off-stream project, and like I'm up to the 3rd dungeon right now, and I'm just like if you focus on it, like depending on if you want to stream it or not, like then go ahead, like you'll be fine. Like probably easy 3 fucking points on there,
6
if you badge it, yeah. And that's why
Yeah, once it gets close to the end of the event, I'm just gonna beat some games just to get the points up once it gets like real close to the end of the event.
I am probably over 20 right now, and I really want to get that one. I want to get Mega Man X Collection done. Badge, I mean. And that's it. But I've been hearing a lot of really good things about Mario Eclipse, the Mario Sunshine hack. I heard that's like the definitive edition of Mario Sunshine. Everybody keeps telling me to play it. If I hated Mario Sunshine, they tell me to play that one to enjoy it. I'm like, okay, that sounds good.
Well, and that one's worth 6 points for the event.
Like you're literally telling me that Mario Sunshine is dog shit, but Mario Eclipse is really good. I'm alright about it.
Oh, there's Snow. We were just talking about
Greasy,
you
Fat Boy
earlier.
Greasy, Fat Boy Greasy.
What about Super Mario Sunshine Arcade 2? What's that about?
That looks pretty terrible. That's like Kaizo shit, I think.
Okay.
We're congratulating you because you got to 500k, or to not 500k, to 50k.
500k, that'd be ridiculous.
You're a breastfed maniac. Waiting for the Super Mario RPG, piss the bed achievement. Yo, yeah. Oh my god. When you urinate in the Mole Mountain fucking bed. That's the best fucking achievement. Oh yeah.
You could badge this hack already Eclipse.
I honestly think Mario Sunshine should be a 2 times badge. I really do. Not everybody flew through it.
It's only a 1 fucking point badge.
Yeah.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
What?
Like
2-point badge. 1 point beat.
Well, yeah. When you badge it, you get 2 points, but I think it should definitely be a 2 times bounty, or a 2 times bounty.
Yeah, 2 times. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
should be
that's
worth
what I'm
4
saying.
points.
Like that should be worth 4 points, 1000%. It's not easy. It really isn't. I'm sorry. Like I don't care how good you are at Mario games. This is probably the hardest Mario game I ever played in my life. Outside of like hacks and fucking Kaizo and shit like that.
It's definitely.
Good.
It's up there. It's up there for difficulty.
I'm actually surprised Wind Waker's on the 2-time bounty list.
I mean, there is a lot of shit you got to do in Wind Waker. All the pictures and figurines and shit.
Yeah, it's more of a time over fucking like what you can get. You know what I mean? I agree with that. Like, you know,
But that comes down to like
even doing
what is the blueprint, or what are they laying the bounties on? Like
Just whatever the fuck they want to. Like
if Wind Waker, I feel like they put it on the 2-time point list for your time because there's a lot of shit to do in it. But then I also feel like there's a lot of other games that should be in there if they're taking my time into consideration.
Yeah.
I definitely think
I
Super
honestly
Mario
think
Sunshine should be a 2
if the
point.
achievement set has over 100 achievements, it probably should be a 2 times bounty.
I can agree with that.
And then if you start getting to the 200-300 achievement sets, then it should be 3 times.
I'm sorry, but like, yeah, the Mario Sunshine set should be worth 2 points. I don't know how many people are going to like if like you can get the 2 points for beating the game, that's fine. But actually badging the game is horrific compared to just, you know, the basics, you know.
I don't know, Twilight Princess is pretty fucking easy 3 times badge. It really is. I tell you what, the hardest set that I've badged for GameCube so far is probably Resident Evil 0.
I still gotta play that.
That fucking hard mode is fucking tough, man.
And I'm a big Resident Evil fan.
All those hunters. Dark or late.
I think Control
No, he's
Issues was actually asking in my Discord the other day. Is like, is there any way to keep track of like where you are in the GameCube event? And he wasn't like dead serious because he only had like one done. You know what I mean? Like he only beat like Wind Waker or something like that. So, but he was like, it was a good question. It's like, where are you at in the standing? You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know. You could probably ask somebody who's like an admin or something. I don't know.
As far as how many points you have in the GameCube event?
Yeah.
The
can tell you,
fastest
man.
way to do that is just go to your progression status and just look at the games you badge and the games you beat, and then add the points together yourself. I don't think there's like a way for us to look at it.
That's what I've been doing. Like I literally gone to GameCube and see how many I badged, and
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. From the mastery side, you have 12 points. Then you go to beaten. There's 3.
Lexi is
Isn't
definitely
Resident
working
Evil
on the
4
white boy
3
points
as
right
well?
now.
Is Resident Evil 4 GameCube 3 or 2?
That's 3. It's 3
Resident
times
Evil,
bounty.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is 3. I beat the game just on the principle of that. 1000%.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 from beaten, and you have 4,
Knock it off, Lexi. I'm not sure subsection.
6, 8, 10, 12. So yeah, you're at like 20, 21, 22 right now, Max, with just your beatens and badges. And then once you badge your shit, all you really have to do is fucking beat Twilight Princess and badge Mega Man X Commission. You're pretty much done.
Yep. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna badge Twilight Princess, and I definitely want to badge Mega Man X Collection. I need to do that.
Yeah, right there.
I'm not gonna let that one stand.
You're so close to X Collection, dude. It's fucking impressive.
It's four achievements. That's it.
And those are 4 fucking brutal ones, man.
They are brutal. That's why I'm just like, what do I do with these? Do I do these off stream? Like, when do I do these? Because I know I'm gonna be pissed off beyond belief. Doing these. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Save scumming good level ups is recommended to get Volk in good enough shape to steal Rexor in the final chapter. I'm not sure how you do without that. What the fuck is he talking about?
He's talking about Fire Emblem on GameCube.
Oh, okay. I was just about to say, like, look, man, I don't give a shit about Pee Wee's Playhouse. I haven't watched it in years, man.
Pee Wee's Playhouse is stupid.
Hell, what Lexi lifted? I sent you a screenshot of what Lexi wants Max to dress up as.
I will probably buy the costume and be very sensual and sexual in it, you know. It'd be super cute.
There we go.
I like
fucking $120. God damn.
I like
Nice. I like that jacket though. It's a nice jacket.
Right?
Nice
Isn't
blazer.
it cool?
Yeah.
I don't know about this guy. Is that Zirconius? Is that Tony Hawk? Is that Tony Hawk?
That's Tony
It does
Hawk.
kind of look like Stark's relative.
I'm a simple female.
Show me Sonic. I'll show you Tip.
Show me Sonic.
Max, you can definitely pull that off.
I know. It just depends on if Lexi wants to have children with me or not. You know, that's all that matters. You know. If I wear that costume, will you allow me to breed?
Will you allow me to breathe? Stupid.
Max, before you get too drunk, you got to do your one stream shotgun for us.
All right. Settle down. Let me pull down my belly shirt. I was wearing my genie shirt just to show my belly because I can't lean it back.
Grind some weed up.
Ladies, leave your man at home.
The club is full of ballers.
And their pockets full of rum. And all you fellas, leave your girl with a friend.
Every time I
dirty and Lexi won't let you braid her. She's at some other fella's house.
Oh shit.
Jesus fuck! Holy shit!
What?
Look at that. Look at
I don't even think you can drink out of that.
We need a shotgun cam.
He's like, I'll show you.
Don't cut your lips.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to get around the edges.
It looks like he's trying to smoke weed out of it.
No, I feel like I'm being breastfed from the Lorax. Like I don't know how to do it right. You know what I mean? Fuck! It sucks. I hate it. Fuck. I don't. All right, it's not an electrical outlet. It's fine. All right. Look, I'm sorry, but no fucking thing should explode like that. It shouldn't have popped like that.
That sounded crazy.
It turned into a fucking a fucking baked potato. I don't want to drink out of a baked potato. I'm not laughing.
I can't fucking man. You guys are gonna fucking kill me on here.
I'm basically asking Lexi if I can impregnate her or not. You know, like. See, like, you know, she's into white boys, and I'm trying to be a white boy with, you know, babies. You know, but I don't know. I don't think it's the right time right now. But don't you tease me right now? This is good shit.
Oh man, my fucking chest hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Imagine how good our kids would be at video games. Shit. I mean, except for Holy Diver, whatever.
Fuck.
Well, she's already at some other white boy's house. She's already the white boy's stronghold that I'm not in charge of. You know,
stronghold.
So leave the white boy's stronghold to come over here and get bread. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just. Yo, when Frank says,
I fucking wish I fucking just about fucking died on Alcohol.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Not yet. I'll watch you die on alcohol. I promise you that. It's not your time now, boy.
Whew. Fucking when Sark said fucking Niglets are in season earlier, I about fucking choked on a potato.
Yeah, he did. He did say that. Yes. I don't know if anybody else heard that, but yeah.
Oh boy.
White boys generally don't have strongholds. Maybe in the South, okay, no, we don't. We do not have strongholds. Perhaps I should have said apartment complex. That's not, it's not what he said. But he did say something related to Niglets being in power. I'm not sure. Sarconius, please clarify the Niglet status of your fucking vernacular. Jesus Christ. All I know is that fucking Lifted started it and fucking Sarconius ended it. And me and Frank were just kind of like, yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I don't know. Yes. Oh God. Yes, my thoughts on Nicholas. Adorably started losing. Oh God, fuck. I don't know how to, okay.
Well, we've definitely had a learning experience this podcast.
See, this is do we even have guests on it? Yeah, I don't even know what to say. God damn it, fuck. Right. I'm fine, Lexi. I am absolutely fucking fine.
Oh, Baron, thank you for the raid.
No, Lexi's making sure that I'm breedable at this point. She needs to make sure that I'm fucking okay to, like, like in any situation to procreate or whatever. It's fine. I agree. Whatever. I'm trying to make a super gamer baby. Sorry, Lexi's the only chick around here. I need to fucking procreate with. They'll be beautiful babies. You know what I mean? They'll be adorable. They'll be like O.J. Simpson's kids. Like cool. Except I don't kill anybody. Whatever.
Yo, Baron, thanks for the raid, buddy. How was your stream?
Baron Metz coming in with a raid. Did the raid alert go off?
It did go off, but we were just me and Frank were just sitting here just like, man, we sure are retarded and fat. Like looking at each other like,
now the black is back.
We need Lifted to fucking keep us in fucking within the confines of the stream. Jesus Christ.
I think I got alcohol coming out of my fucking nose.
This retard stuff.
Oh man.
Remember Jigsa's wife? Oh man.
So Sark's getting ready to go live. He's gonna go live and start his quest for his 1,000th badge. Badge number 1,000. It's gonna be. It's a milestone and a half right there.
It's fucking crazy.
I'm gonna ask him about Nicholas as soon as he goes live.
He's like, oh, they're adorable.
Yeah, Lexi can be kinky. That's fine. I like a strong protagonist female. Absolutely.
He likes a strong black woman.
I do, absolutely. You know who's fucking awesome? Fucking who's that chick? That black wrestler chick?
No worries.
She's fit as fuck. God damn. I don't know if these Sonic Adventures are labeled as US when they're Japanese. Running a bit late. Hey, everybody leave me alone. I was very nice to Lexi. I just asked if she wanted to have babies with me. That's fine. All right. It's
Look, Max is just giving her a backup plan. Okay.
I am giving her a backup plan. All right. Lexi's already at some other gentleman's house, but I'm letting her have a way out. I am
Giving her a way out.
strong, fit, virile, and ready to make some super gamer babies. You know.
Some super gamer babies.
Hey Frank, where are your super gamer babies, man? You have fucking Frank Jr., you have Link, you have fucking Phoenix. What the fuck have you done on RA?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing.
I'm about to create the next generation of super denizens of fucking RA
Hey,
with my
but-
dick and let.
But little Frank does play Mega Man X from time to time.
That's cool. Mhm. Yeah, I didn't.
That
finish
baby's got a badge.
sentence.
Every
Let-
Mega Man that's on a game on the site.
Lexi finished the story for me. That's fine. Okay, I'm all right. That's good. Oh. Sometimes when I jerk off at night, I go to bed right away.
Before or after you clean up.
Yeah, yeah. We put those clothes in the trash and never look back. Lifted.
Yes.
Favorite porn category.
Pog.
Okay, that's a good one.
That's my
Frank.
it's my go-to.
Favorite porn
It's my
category.
go-to.
MILFs.
Oh, really? I did not know that. Shit, but that's good. Mine is best gamers.
Best gamer.
Yo, great song, man. Great song.
Shit.
Oh man. Oh shit. Oh.
This is
that
about the
hurt.
time the podcast goes off the rails.
Yeah, I farted so bad it fucking hurt. Oh man. I'm looking down at my ass.
I'm looking down on my ass.
I'm sorry, Lexi.
There's
Oh
an-
god. I'm trying to be
That's like,
sexy.
oh God, there's
I'm
an
trying to be
extra
sexy
hole.
for Lexi, but fucking yeah. Oh, that hurt like hell.
I don't have no Barbie shirt fetish. You're the one always asking me to put on the Barbie shirt, Bio. What you talking about? Flake, where's the Barbie shirt, Flake?
Frank,
You gotta wear it while
where's
we
the
play
MILFs,
fucking
Frank?
marbles.
Frank, where's the MILFs?
She's upstairs asleep right now.
Well, good. She deserves some slumber.
I go to bed early.
That's why you're stuck downstairs being a wank, yo.
What's hilarious is the first thing she said is, you know, the good thing is about you being downstairs, you can be as loud as you want, and then she'll come sleep in the bed while I'm streaming, and then get up and yell at me because I'm being too loud.
Oh, that's so cute. She wants to be close to you.
Mhm. And then yell at me for being loud.
She wants to be close to you, Frank. Oh my god. If I had a wife that would sit next to me while I was being an obtrusive, drunk piece of shit, and and like tell me that like I need to fix myself. And we got those Miller Lights for White Claws. Oh my god. Yo, like Lexi's literally telling me how to date her. She's like, hey, you need to fucking give up those for White Claws. You need to dress up in the Sonic costume. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm super breedable. You know what I mean?
I'm super
If you
breedable.
If you want little baby Maxis with adorable curly red hair, then yes, you know, we could do that. Yes. I'm down with that. Who doesn't want adorable, like, mixed children with curly red hair? Jesus Christ.
That's funny.
Just think, Max.
Yo, Lizard's like, yo, it sounds fucking gross as shit, man.
Nah, I was gonna say all three of my kids are half white and they have all red hair.
What? Yo, you have fucking like mixed kids with red hair? Oh my god.
Yep, I got
They're
black
actually probably
leprechauns.
Really beautiful. You Christ, man. Oh man, you got beautiful children though. Come on. That's why I would feel that way as a father. Like I would be like, all right, come on, like I want my kids to look as beautiful as I do to and their mother. You know what I mean? Like if I had a blonde wife that was, I'd be like, all right, If I had like triplet girls, I'd be like, all right, you better not have huge tits when you're 13. You better knock it off, cut it out, stop it. I don't need this shit.
Had to navigate the menu to change it to English. To English.
English.
You didn't want to be Aura Samurai Sonic.
Stop saying Aura Samurai like all the time. Like fucking Frank could not wait to say Aura Samurai like the entire fucking stream.
Look,
yo,
you brought up
yo,
the
and
Asian
you better
thing.
be glad that fucking Lifted is black and not Asian, because this podcast will be drastically different, and we don't need that fucking heat. All right. I am so grateful that fucking he's black. I don't like that Lexi is considering that me being ideal husbando fucking stuff. This is bad. I feel like I'm a bad influence on fucking Lexi. Lexi, do not breed with me. I'm a terrible husband. You know what? Breed with me. I'm a great husband. Anyway. Now that I know that Lifted's got some redhead fucking children, fucking, this is great. This is awesome.
Yeah, so it's so funny. I was just like, where the hell is this red hair coming from? Because my ex-wife doesn't have red hair. Her shit's like dark brown. But it comes from like her dad's side of the family. There's some redheads over there.
Yeah. I got mine from my grandmother on my mother's side. For she's the only other redhead, and I was the only redhead as a grandchild, and we had like 20 fucking grandchildren. I was the only redhead, but I was just like, all right, cool. I got nanny hair. That's cool. And freckles, so I'm that kind of white boy. Sorry, Lexi, I'm that kind of white boy.
My two sons got freckles all over their face.
Man, you got Lifted. You got beautiful children. Let me tell you.
I told I ran out of ink. They're like 10 shades lighter than me.
Now, see, like if you were like Ford and Freeman, I'd just be like, oh man, somebody farted all over this guy's face, man. You're getting. But Lifton's kids are probably gorgeous, man. They got that red fro, man. Fucking, that's all I want, man. Like if I had kids, fucking, I would want them to have pieces of me and their mother. You know what I mean? I'm all about that shit. But they got all that red hair from a distant ancestor and shit like that. That's fucking cool as shit. I love that, man. Freaking if I had a kid and they were like, yeah, okay, so I'm not the dad, right? What's going on here?
All right, Sark is live. I'm just waiting for him to show his face, and then we can head on over there.
Show me your face, coward.
Show me your face, bitch. Splat.
Oh, there he is.
All right, well, that's pretty much the second episode in the bag, guys.
Yeah, that was a great second
I
episode.
hope you guys had fun with it. Yeah, absolutely.
We had Sarconius, the number 2 overall. It was a good
Soon to
time.
be number 1.
Hope you guys had a good time as well.
Soon to be number 1. Trust me.
I had I have a blast always. Fucking, I almost died twice. Dude, I seriously had to.
Well, I'm sorry that fucking Lexi didn't want to have babies with me. Fucking, I just, I was trying to seduce her with my white penis. It didn't work. He said no.
It didn't work.
No. He said that's gross. I don't want to have sex with you.
We appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us.
You're 42 and ugly. I don't know what to do with you.
Oh man, Yeah, thanks for all the follows today, guys. We finally got the alerts up.
Thank
so
you for hanging out.
we'll see that next time. Every time you guys follow. Bear Mets, thanks for the raid. 16-bit, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate all the love you guys are showing us. We'll be back next Sunday, same time.
And what are we gonna do next Sunday, guys? You just want to talk shit? You know, like get together and talk some shit?
It'll either be we'll just talk, or we can get Chrono, or we can get Lexi, whichever. We'll talk about it in the next.
Yeah, we'll try to. I guess we can try to get a guest. If we fail at getting a guest, then we'll just the three of us just hop on and figure out what to talk about.
Lexi. You already said I was hitting.
Stay fat, stay black, stay greasy.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys.
All right, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna raid over to Mr. Sark.
Yo, it's at the
raid
outro,
settings
baby.
do not allow you to raid it this time. What? We can't raid? What's going on here? We talking about raid settings?
There's probably something in the settings that you got to change. I don't fucking know. It's been.
What
so
do you
long
think
since
Sark was doing when he left? Like, do you think he was like jerking off?
He was jerking it to his pizza. He was giving it the yo noid.
He was giving it that ranch.
Yeah. The Sark Ranch.
Sark Ranch. Ladies, do your Sark Ranch at home.
Being like Pizza Hut had to close down a lot because of Pierce.
We tried to take Pierce to fucking yeah, I'm trying, Lexi. I'm sorry. Lexi, until you fucking marry me and give me beautiful babies, then I'm sorry. You're just on notice. I'm sorry.
You're dead to him, Lexi. You're dead to him.
You're dead, Lexi. I'm sorry.
Not sure.
You have to give me these beautiful babies. Come on.
Not because
Knock it out.
Don't
you want to have the greatest children of retro ever?
Why won't it let me?
That's so fucking weird.
Guys, give me. I'm not sure if it's like because we're a new channel or something, or if it's like settings that Sark has on his.
I don't. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's his raid. It's Sarconius's raid settings do not allow you to raid. So it must be like because our channel's too new, or something like that. Maybe his must have like a.
Do you follow Sark? Go follow him and then try to raid.
Kill him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I follow him, but let me double check.
If I come to GreasyCon, will you slap me, Pulse? Why would you ask him to slap you when I could slap you, you fucking clown?
Dude, I watched his wife. You ever seen that video of his wife slapping him, Max? Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, I have.
Dude,
Max and
she
Lexi.
slaps the
That's what I'm
fuck out
saying.
of him.
I'll slap. Yo, you can slap me. The most erotic thing you ever indulge in, Rockstar Lexi. Let me tell you right now. If you slap me in the face, I'm gonna look you dead in the eye and I'll be like, I accept.
I accept. Right a second.
Oh man, what a shit.
Keep saying the same thing. Something about his settings, Sarconius' settings.
Sarconius, what the fuck is wrong with your channel, you fucking retard?
Everyone go over to Sark's channel. Since
yeah, just go over to Sarconius' channel.
I have an idea, Lifted. Raid your channel, then raid Sark.
Ooh.
All right, let's see if that lets me do that. Give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't want to do a shout out. God damn it.
No, that's fine. Oh god.
Same thing with my raid settings. It must be because we're too new as a channel. I don't know.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try to raid you, see if I get the same thing. Yeah, same thing on your side.
It must be something new that came out that we just didn't know about.
Yeah.
Why can't we help Sarconius, damn it?
I'll check my settings to see if I can figure it out after. But everyone just head over to Sark's channel. He's working on Sonic Adventure, working on his 1000th badge. We appreciate you guys for hanging out. We'll catch you next time.
We'll see you next weekend.
See you next weekend for whatever is gonna happen. Maybe.
Fat, black, and greasy.
All right.
Yeah. Fat, black, and greasy. Pouring grease down the drain, storing away the strain. Putting the fat back in the freezer, and pulling up the next episode teaser.
getting carried away in a dizzy daze, a sort of magical maze. Mean green and off the screen, no longer in the scene. Gems of error now resting up while the stage crew starts their big cleanup. Whoa. Smoke blows out, filters through, moving up that guest spot queue. Closing shop, stop and talk, show up next time on the clock. I'm fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy. Yeah, fat, black, and greasy. With the hosts of the RA Century. Yeah. Max, Frank, and Lifted with their empty drinks, setting out the next pack up by the sinks for the next episode of Fat, Black, and Greasy. Fat, Black, and Greasy.